I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Coming at you on rack number 1. Oh, we got Stofflet, Armstrong, Boker, Thompson, and France. Gate comes down. Here we go. Front side action is there. Taking it down that first straightaway. Rolling at turn number 1 as they make their way in and out of the corner. Up on the front side, looks like your lead rider bringing this one in and out of that turn. Oh, yeah, on that 54 plate, that's going to be Armstrong sitting on the top side as they bring this one back at us up on and around. Inside out, coming back around. Oh, new rider taking over the C-bike. That's France. France on the go, coming to the line. France going to cross with a 1, the 54, and the 9 bike. Boker rounding out to 1, 2, 3. Second rack up on the top side of the hill. Your ladies of Pro-Am. Oh, yeah, we are going to have Nealon, Potters, Coleman, McLennan, and Hill. Gate comes down on your second rack of ladies as they take it down that front side straightaway. Oh, bringing them on at us. Looks like on the front side, in and out of the turn they go. Your lead rider showing them the way on down. That's going to be Heather Coleman, Black Widow colors. Bringing this one inside out of turn number 2. Coleman on the front side. Got the double nickel. The blonde bomb. Alexandra Hill for Alpha Factory as they drive it in and out of the turn. It's going to go Coleman and Hill. 1, 2, bringing it back at us. Coleman on the top side, coming to the line. Coleman going to go 1, Hill going to go 2. Looks like the L bike. That's going to be the machine. Nealon for 0-9 on the 1, 2, 3. All right, back up to the gate we go. We have got the Tangent Pro-Am men locked and loaded. The first gate coming at you, and it's a doozy. We've got Kempo, Blummer, Day, Hoffman, Riedemann, and Schaefer. Gates down, here we go. Got all kinds of banging and clanging down that front side straightaway as they come on in and out of the corner. Oh, looks like on the top side, that is going to be your world champion Day. He's got to have Kempel on the 2 spot. Riedemann on the 3. In and out of the turn they go. It's going to go Day, Kempel, Riedemann, 1, 2, 3. Back down that third straightaway. Driving him in and out of the turn. Day on the front side. Kempel on the 2. Riedemann on the 3. Coming back home. Oh, yeah, how you see is how it's going to go. Day, Kempel, Riedemann, and the 259 is Schaefer on a 1, 2, 3. First round, first rack of the Tangent Pro-Am men. Oh, yeah, back up to the hill we go, folks. Get it ready to go. We've got another good one coming down in rack number 2. Well, we've got Isaacs, Robinson, Boudre, Vance, Anderson, and Gavimia. Gate comes down. Here we go. Front side action. Who wants it? Out in a hurry. Leading this one. It is going to be Vance coming on out. Rocking this one into the turn. The big kahuna getting it done for Full Tilt Bike Company as he leads it down the charge. It looks like he's going to have Black Widow colors sitting on that 2 spot. It's going to be Boudre. Vance and Boudre, 1 and 2. Got Robinson, Alpha Factory Cubs into that 3 spot as they come on up and around the corner. Johnny Vance bringing it back home. He is going to have Boudre. So it's Vance, Boudre, Robinson, 1, 2, 3 in that second rack of your boys Pro-Am. All right, back up on the top side of the hill we go. We got our third rack of our Tangent Pro-Am men locked on up. We are going to have Gerke, Graham, Stevenson, Lloyd, and McGrath. Here we go. Gates down. They're down that front side straightaway as they take it out in a hurry. Looks like Graham trying to sit in there on that 2 spot. Out leading the charge up and around the top side. Bringing them back at us. It is going to be Gerke on the top side. Getting it going on the 123 bike. That's the major back out on the run. He is going to have Graham in that 2 spot. Gerke and Graham 1 and 2 coming back down the line. Going to go Gerke, Graham in the 763 of McGrath. 1, 2, 3 in that 3rd rack of boys Pro-Am today. All right, back up on the top side we go. We're going to get our 6 and under mixed open, locked and loaded, get them running here today. Got 140 some motos. What is it, 149? Yeah, 149 motos today. Going to be ripping them on up as we get things moving on. Plenty of fun out here for everyone. Don't forget USA BMX Raceway up on the top of the hill. They got it all going on. 6 and under mixed open, making the turn. Going to Massel Maurer, Donnell Melcher, and Orn up top. The skinny digit, National Age Group number 1, Skylar Orn for Prodigy out of Bram, Minnesota. Taking them down through the section, heading to turn number 3 here today. As they round that corner, it's going to be Orn coming back, Prodigy colors coming down the line. Going to take 2 riders right to that main event as they come on home. Orn's going to pick up 1 spot. The battle going down for that second transfer as they head on home. The 39 bike. That's going to be Melcher, your second transfer on in. Out of moto number 9. Moto number 10 out on the track as they're rolling out of that turn and down through the rhythm section. Got Dressel, Smith, Anderson, and Mellinson. Out of the turn, showing them the way back down the line. Looks like it's the 17 bike. That's going to be the Monkey Smith coming back for Sprocket Kings National out of Cleveland. Going to pick up that 1 transfers bar. Check that. 1 transfer, got the 79 bike. That's Dressel, your second transfer in. Automoto number 10, moto number 11, round the corner. They're going to have 7-8 mixed open class. Got McClure, Rourke, Stopka, Blummer, Braden, Kinsel, Saki, and Jones. Into the turn they come. That lead rider coming around the corner, going to be the 4 bike. Pink Thunder, McClure coming on down the track. Got 3 riders going on in. The 4, the C, and the 71 bike. That's going to be Kinsel and the 71 bike. Blummer all taking those transfers in. Automoto number 11. Moto number 12 coming around the turn. Got the 3 bike leading the charge. That's going to be the Killer Bee Nelson. Get it done out of Oklahoma as they run this one in and out of the turn. She is going to have Owego, Volkler, Kinsler, Meyer, Cox, and Brotzel all in the pull coming back. The 3 bike. 3 riders going on. Going to take up a spot. The 9 bike. Kinsler is going to go along with the 7 plate. Owego moving those transfers through. Automoto number 12. Moto number 13 coming around the turn. As they got this one going on, it's going to be Bruin on the top. Alpha Factory got it going on. The World 6 bike leading the charge. Going to have Zarda, Aldoff, Erdman, Helt, Swanson, Kinsler, and Kramer coming on home. Bruin coming to the line. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The C bike and the 1 bike. Erdman along with Adloff taking those transfers on in. Automoto number 13. Moto number 14 out on the track. Leading the charge, got to have the 37 bike. Kingsville on the top side. 2 riders going to a main event. This is the major. He's going to have Mika, Manhondo, Trulison, and McMillan on the top side. Bringing them back at us. The 37. Kinsler going to pick up a spot and the skinny digit, the 1 bike. That's going to be McMillan moving up. Automoto number 14. Moto number 15 coming around the corner. Got 13-14 mixed open. Gold Cup 3 bike. The scrawny chick. That's going to be Von Holzen leading the charge out of Green Bay. Got company knocking on the outside as they take that final turn coming around the corner. It looks like it is going to be Von Holzen and the 6 bike coming back of Meekum taking those transfers out of moto number 15. Moto number 16 on the track, 15-16 mixed open. Got to have Pingator, Larson, Joseph, and Sims leading the charge, taking it down to into the corner. Going to take 1 rider right to that main event as they come on back. It looks like your lead rider rolling this one home, the national number 29 bike. That's going to be TNT Pingator at the stripe, picking up your transfers out of 16. Moto number 17 coming at you, 6 and under. Expert opens into turn number 2. Lightning Liam, Turbo, and the King coming around. You race the champions on the top for Al's BMX out of Carlisle, Iowa. That's going to be Asher King leading the charge in his total point race as he brings them on back around. King is coming back home. He's going to be looking up for that 1 spot on the top side for this round. The 11 bike, it's going to be Kinikata on the 2, and the 66 bike of Turbo Orts on your 3 in your 6 and under open. We got more racing action coming back. 7-8 open class. Maggette, Drake, Ruiz, Sullivan, Riemann, Baghetti as they take him into the turn. Got 2 riders going right to that main event. Out of moto number 18 as they come home. That's going to be the 12 bike of Baghetti along with the national 18 bike of Hilo Rodriguez taking those transfers in. Out of moto number 18. Yeah, we got our down rider back up. That's a 37 bike Trek getting it going down out of Boulder City, Nevada, pedaling this one on around. Meanwhile, back out into turn number 2. Here comes 9-10 open rack number 1 out of the corner. National 74 bike, the Hummingbird Harp on the top side for Team Bassett. Getting it done out of California, rolling this one up. Got Nolola, Manchetta, Day, and Noteboom on the top side. It's going to be the Hummingbird coming back to the line, picking up 1 transfer spot. National Age Group number 14 bike. For Daylight Cycles, Manchetta going to take that second transfer in out of Moto 19. Moto number 20 on the track. More 9-10 open class. Got Graves, Carlson, Paxman, Antone on the go as they stretch it down through this section, coming into the turn on a hot lap here in this fine Friday afternoon, bringing them back at us. Oh, look out. Looks like it is going to be the National Age Group number 16 bike and the 13 taking those transfers. That's going to be the Mighty Mouse along with Paxman transferring on out of moto number 20. Moto number 21 out on the track as the wind kicks it on up today. We got 11-12 open round in the corner as they bring this one back at us. Your Race of Champions up on the top side. That's going to be Lucas Tyson. He's going to pick up 1 transfer. The 16 and the 1 bike, that's going to be Lenners taking the transfers in with Lack as they move all through out of moto number 21. Moto number 22 on the track. We got a 13-14 open class. Expert opens. Kimball, Hampton, Courier, Christofferson, Robb, Adams, Kendrowski. Out of the turn they go. Your lead rider, the 31 bike up top. Connor Christofferson coming home, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 2 bike and the K bike at the line. That's going to be Kimball along with Hampton as they transfer through. Out of moto number 22. Moto number 23 out on the track we go. 15-16 expert opens. Leading the charge, we're going to have Hensel. He is going to have Reeder, Melman, Dronick, and Collingwood coming out of the corner. 2 riders going on out of moto number 23 as it's the D bike up top. Hansel coming to the line. Going to pick up 1 transfer along with the 2 plate. That's going to be Reeder, out of moto number 23. 24 is your moto out on the track. 15-16 open. Larson, Brzezinski, Meyer, Hanner, and Torres out of the corner. The 2 bike on the top side. Running this one around. That's the Land Shark. Meyer, Velocity Bike Company up on the point, trying to get it in and out of the corner. New rider doing some shopping, dropping into that second place as they bring it back. The Land Shark going to come on home, pick up 1 transfer along with the 13 bike of the Big O Larson for Crank Lab BMX. More racing rolling on as they just keep climbing them on up. 17 to 20-year-old opens. Trulison, Kennedy, Casanova on the top side. S-squared national team. Dante Casanova coming back home. He's going to pick up the 1 point this round. It looks like it's the 31 bike. Big Ben Trulison on the 2 spot. Kennedy with that 3. That's your 17 to 20 open class. We've got 31 and over opens rounding the corner right now. Going to have your lead rider, National Age Group number 5, the Dark Horse, Willard, Alpha Factory, leading that charge on at you. Going to have Foster, Brotzel, Hall, and the Pink Mango as they come on home. The Dark Horse, Willard, bringing him back. He'll pick up 1 transfer, 1 more to go. The 476, that's Hall for Crown Apparel. Your second transfer in out of moto 26. 27 is going to be the moto on the top side. 8 and under girl cruisers as they make their way down into turn number 2. Oh, that lead rider coming around the 1 bike. That's going to be Quads. Dotson got it going on out of Topeka, Kansas. Got company knocking on the outside. As they run this one in and out. New rider taking over out of turn number 3, bringing them back at us, showing them the way on home. It looks like it is going to be the 454 bike. That's going to be Gonzalez along with Dotson as they transfer on in out of moto number 27, moto number 28 back at you. We got more 8 and under girl cruisers turning those big wheels back into turn number 2. Got Welty, Jones, Zarin, and Kidman up top, the 985 bike. That's going to be Boots Jones from Gate 9. Out of Leland, Illinois, as they drive it down into the turn. Got 2 riders going on right to that main event out of our 8 and under girls cruiser class as they bring this back. Jones on the top side, leading them back home. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot, 1 more to go. The 15 bike, that's going to be Zarin for Fly Racing, your second transfer on in out of moto number 28. 29 is the moto. Oh, yeah, new rider coming around in turn number 2. Couldn't seal the deal on the high-low. That is going to be the Banana. We got Pocomi, Alvarez, and Larson out of the turn. They're shopping back and forth. 1 rider transferring on, coming down the track. National age group number 3, the Baby Mangler at the line, going to pick up that transfer out of moto number 29. Moto number 30 out on the track, rolling the turn as they come on around. Duncanson, Help, Tollefson, Priest, Tollefson up top. Got it going on for Factory Box Components out of Woodbury as they take it into turn number 3 and drive this one up and around. 1 rider going right to the main event. Looks like the national number 2 bike. That's going to be a little JT Tollefson picking up that move and moving on out of moto number 30. Oh, we got 31 is the moto out of the turn they come. Got the World 7 bike. Brewing up top, Stokel, Swagger, Metahondo, Bolin, Meekum, and Sersa rolling this one on at us as they drive this one back down in and out of the corner. 3 riders going on. Gold Cup champion, that's going to be Stokel Gold, the World 7 and the 14 bike. That's going to be Brewer, Stokel, and Bolin, the Shiner for Black Widow. Moving on, out of moto number 31. 32 will be your moto here today. 15-16 girl cruisers, going to get them ready to rock and roll off the top side of the hill. So we check out, looks like we got a downed rider on that front side straightaway, getting looked at. That's right, put your hands together, make some noise. Looks like she's going to do some BMX Moxie and pedal this one on out. Yeah, finish that lap. Down that front side straightaway, making it go. Don't forget, folks, we got plenty of stuff going on. Get on up to USA BMX Racewear. We got Full Tilt Bike Shop in the house and much, much more. All going on this fine Friday. Plenty of time to get up there and check it out. At Land O'Lakes Nationals, day number 1. Yeah, front side down that first straightaway on a cool, refreshing breeze day here. Looks like a little breeze blowing across the track right now down that front side straightaway. Well, we got Simonson, Myers, Urichel, and Swan into the turn, bringing this one around. The Gold Cup 2, getting it done. Factory FXR on the top side. That's going to be Mayhem. Marley Urichel leading this one at us. She's trying to find her way right into that main event. 1 rider moving on out of moto number 32, our 15-16 girl cruisers. As she comes to the line, she'll punch it on up and move on. That's Urichel out of moto number 32. 33 is your moto on the track, coming out of the turn right now. 17 to 20-year-old young lady cruisers, Colby, Hagenmiller, Dickey, Hale, and Crane on the top side. The e-bike, a little T-Bell. Dickey got it going down for Nexus out of Wisconsin Rapids. 2 riders going to punch it in out of moto number 33 as they come on back at us. Your lead rider, Dickey, coming down the line, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. 1 more, the 7 bike. That is going to be TikTok Colby moving up from Minnesota Esquire out of moto 33. 34 is our moto on the track. All kinds of action taking them into turn number 2. 36 to 40-year-old young lady cruisers got Farley, Hatter, and Peterson. The 1 bike up on the top side, bringing this one at you. That looks like it's going to be... check it out. That was a side plate. We're going to come on around the corner. That's your Gold Cup champion. That's Peterson bringing it out of I-Sandy for Fusion Force. They're pitting right down here behind us. She's going to pick up a transfer spot. The 4 bike, Farley's going to get the 2. And Hattemeyer picking up that 3 in that total point race. It goes Peterson, Farley, and Hattemeyer. 1, 2, 3. Got more racing action. 41 to 45-year-old young lady cruisers qualifying racing. We got Laura, Labry, White, and Shearhart on the top side. The 1 bike, that's going to be All Smiles, bringing it back at us. Going to pick up that transfer as they moves on for Pack Racing. Out of moto number 35, moto number 36, rounded in the corner. Oh, look out. That looks like it's Copy up top for Prodigy Racing. Got Brown, Shoe, Laszlo, along with O'Brien as they come out of the turn. 2 riders going on. Copy back at us. Gonna sky up this step up. Throw down a back up. There you go. Look at that. Yeah, jumping it up. Copy gets the 1 transfer. The 5 bike. That's going to be Bubble Wrap Shoe taking that 2nd transfer on in out of moto number 36. We got moto number 37 making their way down the track right now. We got a good one. 56 and over, young ladies on the run. Got Anderson, Westenauer, and Anderson. Out of the corner they come. The 7 bike. Shirley Anderson up front from Palm Coast, Florida, rocking this one on her round. She is up on the top. Cheryl Anderson out of Duluth on the 2 and bringing it out of Des Moines, Iowa. Give it up the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's going to be Kitty Westenauer as they bring this one back at us. The 7 bike. Anderson going to score up the 1 in this round. It looks like the other Anderson going to get the 2, and Westenauer coming home going to pick up 3 points out of round number 1. Back up to the top side we go. 7 and under cruisers. We got our young men out on the track, turn of the 24s as they bring it down that second straightaway. 2 riders going right to that main event. Got Schwab, Rick, Hicks, Kinsler, and Orola on the top side. Oh, look out. The 970 tries to get the high-low. Can't seal the deal. The Bandit was trying to steal it, but he got run right around the top side. That is going to be from Wild West Hicks. He's holding the front spot on the 47 bike. Coming back at you. He's going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 970, the Bandit, your second transfer in, automoto number 38. 39 is the moto, making its way down that front straightaway. Escalona, Kidman, Monwald, Hatmeyer, and Cox into the corner they come. As they've got this one turning and burning down the second straightaway here today on his fun-filled Friday. Land O'Lakes Nationals day number 1. As they head into turn number 2, the 5 bike on the top side. The Silent Assassin leading this one for Factory Rip BMX. The Silent Assassin bringing this one back up and around as he is trying to drive him home on a moto number 39. Got room for 2 to go right to the main event. That's going to be Cox and the 15 bike of Escalona. Taking those transfers in. Automoto number 39. Got moto number 40, 8-year-old cruisers coming around. Leading the charge, you got the big block, Tweetin, your Gold Cup champion. He's got Hudzik, Ben Como, Reem, Shahana, and Welty out of the turn they come. 2 riders going on at a rack number 1 of our 8-year-old cruiser class. Going to be the big block picking it up. And it looks like the National Age Group number 6 bike, Blazin' Blake, your second transfer in out of moto number 40. 41 is a moto. Coming out of turn number 2, you got your Race the Champion on the top side. That's going to be the Kamikaze Cowell. Bringing him out of the turn. You're going to have Magetti, Vanderhayden, Burke, and Zink coming on home. The Race of Champion plate picking up the 1 transfer spot. Like the 11 bike on the second transfer. That's going to be Bagetti out of moto number 41. 42 is your moto on the track. We got 9-year-old cruiser class heading it on down the line. Weagle, Bettman, Byington, DeWittner, Fakowski into the corner they come. Oh, that leader rider showing them the way down that final straightaway. Looks like the 076 bike, the Hornet, coming to the line. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 1 bike, that's going to be Fakowski, your second transfer in out of moto number 42. 43 is your moto on the track. Coming into turn number 2. 9-year-old cruiser, second rack coming. We got Shannon, Patiro, Martin, Eubanks, and Noteboom down the line. Lead a rider up on the top side. Factory Batsick, the Rocket Man, Martin coming around the corner, getting this one done out of Newhall, California as he's coming back home. It's going to be Martin headed for the stripe. He'll pick up 1 transfer. The 3 bike, that's the Beast, going to be your second transfer in automoto number 43. 44 is a moto on the track. 10-year-old cruisers Roland, Losinger, Collingwood, Stelfer, Beckley, and Tremel as they take this one in out of the turn. It's your Gold Cup champion on the top side. That's the Condor Beckley. Beckley coming to home, going to pick up 1 transfer, 1 more. The Gold Cup rolling on through, going to take those transfers in out of moto number 44. Moto number 45 out on the track right now as they bring this at you. Paxman, Sersa, Harp, and Latigue. Lead rider into the corner they come. Moto number 45. 2 riders going to go on as they come on back home. Looks like this is going to be the National 95 bike. The Hummingbird coming home, going to pick up 1 transfer. National Age Group number 8, the Pac-Man Paxman, your second transfer in. Automoto number 45. 46 is the moto. Coming down to turn number 2. 11-year-old cruisers got Melchert, Gonzalez, Aranda, Carson, and Horn as they roll into turn number 3 on a hot lap. Here we go. We've got them coming back home right now. It looks like it is going to be the 884 in the National Age Group number 10 bike. So that is going to be Aranda picking it up. Oh, check that. Nope. That is going to be Horn picking it up along with Speedy Gonzalez out of moto number 46. 40 number 7. That's your moto number on the track. Got to go to Polominki, Michael Zink, and Tyson on the top side. Tyson coming back home for Black Widow. He'll pick up 1 transfer spot. The 1 bike, that's going to be the Super K, your second transfer in out of moto number 47. 48 will be the moto. coming down that second straightaway here today. 12-year-old cruisers got to have room for one to go. Tyson locking in White and Taylor out of the turn. Here comes your Gold Cup champion on the top side. Black Widow rider out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. That's going to be Lucas Tyson. Driving this one in and out of the turn in our 12-year-old cruiser class. One rider punching it up as he brings this one back home. Oh, yeah, getting on cruise control. He's going to transfer on through. Automotive number 48. 49 is a moto. Coming out of turn number 1. Looks like 13-year-old cruisers got room for 2. 2 to go. The Shizano, Bowers, Lang, Miska, Hart out of the turn. Looks like the 7 bike. Shizano for Crown Apparel got things going his way right now as he leads him down that third straightaway. Coming in out of that turn on this fun-filled day, Shizano out of Grand Forks, North Dakota, coming to the home stripe. He's going to pick up one transfer spot in the 64 bike, holding on for the 2 spot. That's going to be Hart out of Boulder, Colorado for Suzu Racing out of 49. Model number 50 on the track. 14-year-old cruisers got Stokel, Hester, Tarango, Waters, and Helt. Into the turn they come. 2 riders going on. Automotive number 50, bringing this one back home. Looks like it's the 59 bike. That's going to be Waters. He's going to pick up a spot along with the 2 bike of Stokel as they transfer up. Automotive number 50. 51 is a moto. Coming out of turn number 2, the lead charge. It's a 5 bike up front. That's going to be the Cutterfly. Got air. He's got Winter, Watson, Yonke, and Philibrant coming out of the turn as they bring this one back home. BMX Sharks colors on the top side. That's going to be Got air. He is going to go along with the Gold Cup 1 bike of Philibrant as they transfer in. Automotive number 51. Model number 52 coming back at us. 15-year-old cruisers got room for one to go. Borowinski, Carr, Kingelhofer, Hill out of the corner they come. Your lead rider up front. Bringing this one, the 13 bike. Chase Engage Hill coming to the stripe. Going to hold on, pick up that transfer up, and move on. Automotive number 52. 53 is a moto on the track. We got 16-year-old cruisers, 1 to go. Lenners, Meyer, Halber, Zioni on the top side. The N bike. That's going to be Halber. Halber got it going on for Revolution out of Brainerd, Minnesota, as he takes him out of turn number 3. On down that final straightaway, got Lenners knocking on the door. Halber, Lenners coming home. The end bike holding on. That's going to be Halber with your transfer for Revolution BMX. Automotive 53. 54 is a moto coming out of the corner right now. 17 to 20 cruisers. Going to have Collingwood, Wilkie, Kennedy, Funk, Ferguson, Nelson, and Tufty. We've got Diamond Devin Nelson up front. Black Widow colors leading the charge. He's going to pick up a transfer spot. Looks like the 2 and the 40 bike. That's going to be Ferguson along with Tufty taking those transfers in. Automotive number 54. Motor number 55 coming around the track. Leading that charge, going to have the 10 bike. That's going to be Mojave Dami. Up front, Alpha Bicycle Products on the corner. He's got Larson, Hoffman, Lutz, and Kidman all coming back. 2 riders going on. Dami going to pick it up. The National Age Group number 1 bike. Lutz going to take that second transfer in. Automotive number 55. 56 is a moto on the track today. 36 to 40 cruisers. Bringing them out of the corner. Looks like the 21 bike. Lickety Split, Liddell. He's got Funk, Meekum, Oliver, Hatmeyer, and Boersma as they take this turn. Liddell on the top side. Factory Magistry Racing bringing him back home. He's going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The Gold Cup champion, that's going to be Big Mike Meekum, your second transfer in. Automotive number 56. 57 is a moto on the track. Here we go. Running this one down. Got to have 46 to 50-year-old young men. Wenish, Swagger, Michaels, Ferris, and Lindsay out of the corner. Your lead rider driving them home. Looks like it's going to be the 13 bike. Ferris has got a spot along with the 4 bike of Swagger as they transfer into that main event. Automotive number 57. 58 is a moto. 51 to 55-year-old cruisers coming at you. Mercado, Griggs, Prince, Swingler, Bruin, and McAllister on the top side. Bringing this at you right now. Running on the hot lap out of the corner. Looks like it's a National Age Group number 5 bike. Billy Griggs coming around home. He's going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The National Age Group number 10 bike. That's Prince, your second transfer in. Automotive number 58. Back at us. 59 is the moto on the track. 56 to 60 cruisers. Rack number 1. We've got room for 2. 2 to go. The 28 bike up on the top side. That's Shields. He's got Sloan, Kim, Blackburn, Gustafson, and Bercier out of the turn, trying to hold this one on down. Looks like Shields, and the National Age Group number 9 is Sloan. So Sloan and Shields going to pick up those transfers out of 59. Moto number 60 in the house, taking them out of turn number 2. The 53 bike on the point. That's going to be Horton. Get it done out of Santee, California. Got Fritzmeyer, Kaleman, Pascal, and Goodall as they run this one down. Oh, and the wind picking up just a tad bit. The 53 bike coming home. That's Horton. Horton gets a spot along with the 6 bike. The Kansas kid, Pascal, as they move on to moto number 60. Moto number 61 getting ready to go here today. This will be 5 and under novice class. Getting ready to launch them out. We've got 13 riders in the 5 and under novice class today. 2 racks of fun going to be coming your way. Lighting this first one up, we got Redberg, Schmidt, Simon, Anderson, Weiser, Balkwich, and Mellinson as they head this down that front straightaway into corner number 1, folks. Don't forget about all the raffles going on. Got the Onyx Hubs, 52 cards or 52 tickets being sold, $20 a ticket, 1 out of 52 chance at the Onyx Hubs. They've got similar rafflers going on for the invert bike, the Pink Envy scooter, along with all kinds of Crow River BMX merchandise. And here we go. Looks like the 529 bike. Schmidt got it going on out of Grand Forks, North Dakota, leading that charge as the rest of the pack coming on down the line. In and out of the corner they go. Schmidt up top, running this one at us as he brings them down home. The 529 bike. Schmidt going to pick up 1 transfer spot. 1 more to go. Looks like it's the 283 bike. That is going to be RPM Mellinson out of Maple Grove. Your second transfer in as the rest of the crowd makes their way. Down Rodder getting picked on up. Folks, put your hands together for that young fella. Get him checked out. This is rack number 2, moto number 62 for those keeping track with the scorecards. Looks like we got Ross, Hatmeyer, Varnish, Ross, O'Connor, and Arola moving down that second straightaway. Got a little pop and a lot of hop in our 5 and under novice class today. The 150 bike, that's going to be Jonah Ross up front for Astro Metalcraft on a St. Michael. He's sitting on that 2 spot. He's trying to get to the top of the podium. Here we go is Ross. Ross side by side down the 3rd straightaway, bringing it at you. Into the turn, he takes over that top spot, making that move up. Oh, yeah, Ross coming around the 150. He'll pick up 1 transfer. The 560 bike trying to hold on. That's going to be Orla out of Wyoming. Going to go 1-2 transfer on automotive number 62 today. More racing action getting ready to go. We're going to have 6-year-old novice as we check our downed rider out. Some of our riders having some trouble out of corner number 1 here in this 5 and under novice class. So get them back up and get them moving and grooving. That's right. Put your hands together. That's a 233 bike trying to get this one going. Love that massive side plate. That's going to be Ross out of St. Michael. Yeah. Here you go. She's bringing it back. Pedal run this one on back home. You get your second round. You got this. As a 6 and unders, take it loose down that front side straightaway. Oh, yeah, Dobozinski, Carlston, Nelvico, and Newlib as they run this one into the turn. What is it going to be here today? As they drive it down that second straightaway, your lead rider. I got things going on, trying to catch a little push from the wind. Yeah, hopping and popping the 166 bike out of Altoona, Iowa. That's going to be Navico. Navico got the 17. Newlib trying to hold on as that wind continues to gust on up here as they bring him down that second straightaway on a fun-filled Friday. Bringing it back home. It's going to be the 166. Navico got 1 rider going on, so they're battling for that sole transfer spot. Inside out, here comes Newlib. Newlib and Novico coming to the stripe, the 166. Gonna hold on. That's gonna be Harrison Novico out of Altoona, Iowa with your transfer out of Moto 63. 64 is the Moto 7-year-old novices coming down the second straightaway. Cavern, Visor, Duran, Devet, Ross, and Varnish on the top side. The 141 bike. Visser up top out of Maple Plain, Minnesota. Got the 136 bike. Ross sitting on that 2 spot. 2 riders going right to a main event out of your Moto number 64, your 7 novice class, as they take the turn and bring them back at us, looking for the white stripe, the 141 bike. Bringing this one on back home, going to pick up one transfer spike. That's going to be Briggs Visser. Second one, the 136 spike. That's going to be Lucas Ross as they transfer in out of moto number 64. Moto number 65 out on the track right now. We got 8-year-old novice, 3 riders running the total points today as they bring it on around 1, 2, 3. Back at you, going to have O'Connor, Sucky, and Arola on the top side out of the corner. A little bit of speed to spare as they take this one back at you. That's going to be Sophia Aurora out of Gillette, Wyoming, coming to the stripe. Going to pick up 1 point this round. In the second spot, the 19 plate, they called the stink bug. I read the bug word, got it all tongue-tied on that. And then Sucky on the 3, and that's your 8 novice class here, round number 1. Back on at us. Looks like you got your 9 novice coming around the corner. Trio, Cox, O'Connor, McCoy on the front side, taking him to the line. The 294 bike, that's going to be Cox, your sole transfer up out of moto number 66. Moto number 67 on the track. 10-year-old novice. Oh, we got 2 riders going right to that main event. The 50 bike on the top side. That's going to be Weiss, Volker, Redbook, Salem, Jewel, and Kelm on the top side. It is going to be Weiss. Weiss rocking this one out of Maple Grove, Minnesota for Dingman's Bike Shop as she rounds the horn and brings it back at us. Kennedy Weiss coming back home. I'm going to pick up 1 transfer spot. 1 to go, the 959 bike for Dynasty BMX. That's going to be Redbook, your second transfer on in. Out of moto number 67, moto number 68. Out of the corner they come, the 330 bike leading the charge. That's going to be Strand. Strand got Duke, Oyster, and Sink all battling it out. 1 rider going on to that main event out of round number 1 as they pull this one back at us. It's the 330 bike. Strand coming home. Going to pick up that sole transfer and move on. Out of moto 68, your 11 novice class. We got 12-year-old novice coming out of the corner. Looks like it's going to be the 651 bike. That's going to be Strand back at you out of Rockford, Minnesota. Abbott, Bertling, and Zink all stretched down out. In our 14 novice class, running out of the turn, going to be Oliver Strand coming back home, picking up your sole transfer in that 14 novice class out of moto number 69. Moto number 70 out on the track. We got 26-2, 35-year-old novice rolling at turn number 2. Got Bender, Crane, Wright, and Saxbird out of the corner. That lead rider, the 899 bike, that's going to be Wright coming around out of Farmington, leading the charge. Looking to find his way right into that main event out of moto number 70. Nick Wright coming downtown, going to bring this one on at us, and he'll pick up that transfer out of moto number 70. Oh, yeah, and he's all excited. There we go. He's excited. I made it. I got the line. Yeah. Moto number 71 coming out of the turn. Here we go, folks. Hold on. We got our 46 to 50-year-old novice. Got Bacon, Johnson, and I lost a bet. Tyson rolling this one into the corner they go. Yeah, here we go. Bringing them back home. It's the 312 bike. Bacon on the top side. He's going to grab up 1 point. The 552. Johnson gets the 2. And the plaid kilty, Steve Tyson, gets the 3 in round number 1. Oh, yeah. Rolling this one on at you. Moto number 72 coming at us, 56 and over novice class. It's going to be Belsey, Staffhagen, Castira, and Gustafson up top. The 189. Scott Gustafson out of Minneapolis for Cook Brothers going to pick up that sole transfer out of Moto 72. Oh, yeah, that's going to be our novice class as we get rolling back at us into our intermediate group here today. Down the line they come. 5 and under intermediates out on the go. Kazika, Shannon, Mings, Farley, and Sims out of the corner. Leading the charge, the 5-0 bike. That's going to be Miles Sims for Budush Racing out of Manhattan Beach, California. Coming a long way off the West Coast, bringing it back at us out of the corner here on this fun-filled Friday, driving them back home. Got room for 2 to go. That's going to be Sims coming to the line, picking up 1 transfer spot. 1 more to go, the double nickel. That's going to be Shahana or Black Widow BMX taking that second transfer in out of moto number 73. Moto number 74 on the track. 6 and under intermediates. Rack number 1, the 17 bike. The Monkey Smith on the top side. He's got Anderson, Dressel, Priest, and Swanson all stretched on out. as our young riders make their way in rack one, our 6-year-old intermediates. Moto number 74 coming back home. Looks like the 17 bike. Smith still in front, bringing him to the stripe. Going to pick up that transfer, second transfer, the 79 bike. That's going to be Minnesota Lawman rider Dressel as they move on up. Automoto 74. 75 is the moto on the track. Maurer, Melchert, Hansen, Burley, Melchert on the top side. Crank Lab colors leading them down into turn number 3. Moto 75, more 6-year-old intermediates on the move as they bring him on up and around the corner, coming back to the line. Braxton Melchert going to pick up one transfer spot. The second one up for grabs. Here comes to the line a 39 bike. Checked at the 34 bike. Maurer, your second transfer on in. Moto number 75. Moto number 76. Down the line we go. We got 7 intermediates. 2 riders going on to the big show. Moto 76. It's going to be Kidman, Saki, Kinsler, Simon, Rourke, and Stopka on the top side. The C bike. T-Rex, Kinsler for S Squared Minnesota coming home. He'll pick up one transfer spot. Second one going to go down to the 15 bike. That's going to be Kidman out of Altoona, Iowa for Team Iowa. Automotive number 76. Oh, down rider on that second straightaway, having a little bit of difficulty. He's popping back up. Put your hands together, folks. That's getting back up. That's a 27 plate. The wild man, Rourke, out of Des Moines, Iowa. He's trying to finish out his lap out of round number 1. So here he comes out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah, there you go. Finish it up, bud. You got this. Don't worry, you got second round coming up. You'll be just golden. 8 intermediates will be the class when they drop the gate at the top of the hill. Moto number 77 coming up on deck. We have got 2 racks of 8 intermediates. Rack number 1, we're going to take 2 riders on the big dance. Looks like Short, Rush, Brown, Schmidt, and Dryden as they take him down that front side straightaway, looking at that first corner. Yeah, there you go, buddy. You got it. Out of corner number 1, here we go. That lead rider, pedal power down. Looks like that could be the 5-9 bike. That might be Short. Short trying to get there. Leading the charge as he brings them on around a 09 National out of Akron, New York as they come on home. It looks like Short leading the charge. Got to have the 116 bike. That's going to be Dryden out of Medilla, Minnesota as they run this one into turn number 3 and round the horn, bringing them back towards the grandstand. That's going to be Doc on the top side. Short coming on home, going to pick up one transfer spot. The 116 bike, Dryden, your second transfer in. Automotive number 77. 78 is the moto. More 8-year-old intermediates out of the turn. The 71 bike, that's going to be Blummer on the top side. We got to have the 40 bike, the Fire Crane on the 2. Welty and Sneaky Feeky coming on through the corner they go. Oh, yeah, the 7-1 bike, Blummer leading that charge, wants to go right to that main event out of Moto 78. She'll punch it on up. One more to go. Who's it going to be at the line? The 25 bike. That's going to be Welty, your second transfer on in. Automotive number 78. 79 is the moto. 9-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going on. Coming around Logan, Weigel, Balkwich, Brotzel, and Boston as they take it on up and around the corner. Your lead rider, the 67 bike. That's Logan. Logan get it done for Team Mom and Dad. He's going to pick up one transfer. The 7 bike. Weigel coming home. Your second transfer up for 10-8 Racing out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. Moto number 80 coming out of the turn. Looks like the 176 bike on the top side. That's going to be Henry. Dynasty BMX colors on the top side. Going to have the Z-Train, Duke, and Stressman. And out of that tournament to come, rolling this one back out of Cedar, Minnesota on the 176 bike. That's going to be Easton Henry. He'll punch it into that main event along with the 13 bike of the Z-Train. Getting it done at Gatlin Gateway, Montana for Fly Racing. Moto number 81 out on the track. We've got a good one going on right now as they bring it down that third straightaway. 10-year-old intermediates, 1 rider going to the main event. Got Manwald, Oberg, Fenzel, and Staffhagen on the front side. Staffhagen, Dynasty Colors coming back out of Eden Prairie. Going to pick up your sole transfer. Automotive number 81. 82 is your moto on the track. 11-year-old intermediates coming down that second straightaway. Swanson, Soderland, Roving, Kramer, Helt on the top side. The 37 bike. That's going to be Roving. He's got it going on. Looks like Preston Swanson, your Gold Cup 2 plate, sitting on the 2 spot. 2 riders going into that main event. Automotive number 82, 11-year-old intermediates on the move, coming back home. It's going to go Roving. Going to pick up one transfer Swanson, your second transfer in. Automotive 82, 83 down that second straightaway, coming at corner number 2. This is your 12-year-old intermediates, the lead rider, the 68 bike. That's going to be Lindsay. He's going to have Fritzmeyer, Z-Rate, Kinsler, and Dossier on the top side. They call him Nacho, coming around for Control BMX out of St. Michael, Minnesota, coming home. It's going to be Lindsay at the stripe, picking up one transfer, the 17 bike. Jazz Kinsler, your second transfer up, automoto number 83. 84 is a moto on the track. We got 13-year-old intermediate. It's going to have Geach, Castanera, Eichens, Zebros, Balkwich, Wolf, Jewel, and Melchert. Lead rod of the 84 bike. That's going to be Geach. Geach up top for Dingman's BMX Bike Shop out of Hanover, Minnesota, just down the road. Looks like Geach coming on around. Got 3 riders to go. Geach going to pick up one transfer spot to the main event. The 35 bike. That's going to be Mitchell picking up a spot. And the 15 is Zabrowski, your final transfer in automoto number 84. 85 be the moto up in the top of the hill. We check that down rider out, getting up and going down that second straightaway. Ran into a few technical difficulties, getting it all sorted on out right now. Yeah, that's the 93 bike. That's going to be Castarini. Get back up out of Elk River for Cast Drywall. Put your hands together. He's going to finish this lap on out today. Land O'Lakes National #1. Gosh, what a gorgeous day. Wait all summer long for days like this. Just a little breeze, keep you cool. Some great racing. Another down rider making their way back up and around. They must have tangled. In that 13 intermediate class, they'll get that second round as they bring him back. That's the 60 bike back up. That's going to be Jiggy Rant coming to the line. Meanwhile, down that second straightaway, we got 14-year-old intermediates in moto number 85. Lead rider does the pull-off. Here we go, the 92 bike coming around. That's going to be Walker. Walker leading that charge down the track. He is going to have a good one with Schwab, Ballard, Bilchner, Weiss, Kinsler, and Jensen on the top side. Coming home, the 92 bike. That's going to be Walker picking up one. The 9 bike. That's going to be Ballard coming home along with the 156 bike. Weiss, your 3 transfers in. Automoto number 85. 86 is the moto on the track. We got more intermediate riders rolling. 15-year-old intermediates. Going to have Pearson, Stewart, and Vaughn up top. The 38 bike. That's going to be the Bulldog. Vaughn getting it done out of Beerwick, Iowa, as they stretch this one into turn number 3. Rolling it on up and around in a total points race. It's going to be Vaughn coming on home. The Bulldog, he'll grab 1 point this round. Looks like it's going to be the 100 bike. Stewart with the 2 points. And the Sneaky O Pearson going to pick up that 3 out of moto number 86. 87 is your moto on the track. We got more intermediates coming on around. Going to have Cole Poley Abrams on the move out of DeForest, Wisconsin. He's got Walker and Colby as they stretch this one through the turn in a total points race. Coming back around the 2-2 bike. That's going to be Coley Poley coming home. He's going to pick up 1 point this round. It's going to be the 14 bike. Colby on the 2 spot. Walker picking up that 3 out of that 17 to 20 intermediate class. Back at you. We got 21 to 25-year-old intermediate. It's got Swanson, Larson, and Cabot. On the top side, looks like it is going to be the 879 bike, Dynasty BMX colors. That's going to be Cody Cabot coming to the line, going to grab 1 point. The 5 bike, Larson on the 2 spot. Swanson with that 3, automoto number 88. 89 is the moto on the track. We've got more running and gunning in our 36 to 40-year-old intermediate class. Henry, Simon, Brewringer, Colby, Berg, Oyster, Hoppy, McCarty. Up on the top side, looks like they're bringing them back on home. The 119 bike, McCarty bringing them down the line. Got 3 to go. McCarty's going to go. The 876 and the 794. That's going to be Oyster. Along with Henry rounding out those transfers out of moto number 89. Moto number 90 on the track, 46 to 50 intermediates out of the turn. The 32 bike up on the point. That's going to be Papa Martin Meekum coming around the line. Sims, Hollenbeck along with Byington, Meyer, Brown, Shue, and Harrison. Out of the turn they come. Get it done out of Rockford, Illinois. Meekum coming back home on the 32 bike. Going to pick up a transfer. The 7 bike, Hollenbeck's going to go along with the Gold Cup 3. Sims rounding out those transfers out of moto number 90. 91 is the moto on the track right now. 51 to 55-year-old intermediates. Got them going on. Going to have Hafke, Kaleman, and Swingler on the corner. The 90 bike up top, Kaleman out of Plymouth, Minnesota. He's going to have the 928. Hafke sitting on that 2 spot out of Wheaton in Illinois. And the 59 bike, Swingler out of St. Paul, Minnesota, sitting on that 3 as they drive this one on back home. Kaleman coming home to the line. He's going to pick up 1 point this round. Looks like Hapke gets the 2. Swingler going to pick up that 3, and that's going to be moto number 91. Yeah, looks like it's time for the young ladies turning up the 20s. 6-year-old girl experts out on the track as they bring it around. Welty, Donnell, Orn, Kidman, Maisel join on the top side. It's going to be Orn rolling this one for Prodigy. National Age Group number 1 bike. That skinny digit means she goes way fast. She's showing it here today as she comes on out of that turn and bringing it down that final straightaway. Got room for 2 to go to that main event. Orn coming to the line, going to pick up 1 transfer. National Age Group number 3, that's going to be Donnell, your second transfer in at a moto number 92. 93 is the moto. More young ladies down the track. 7-year-old girl experts on the go. Sandman, Leaper, Jones, Gonzalez, Polkman, McClure, and Fisher. The 4 bike up top, Pink Thunder. That's McClure. McClure got it going on. Crown Apparel colors on the move, trying to punch their way to the top side as they take it in and out of that corner. That lead rider, McClure, coming back around. We got room for 3 to go on to that main event. McClure coming to the line, going to go. It looks like Sandman on the 20 bike and the National Age Group number 5 bike of Gonzalez taking those transfers in. Out of moto number 93. 94 is the moto out on the track, taking them down that front side straightaway. 9-year-old young ladies out on the go. Going to have Zirin, Scott, Dotson, Mitchell, Pokmaka, and Meyer as they come on up. It looks like Alpha Colors on the top side as they bring it around. That's going to be Harlow Scott on the National Age Group number 12 bike, leading the charge. Got to have the 1 bike, bringing them on into that 2 spot. As they run this one back at us on a 1, 2, 3. Got room for 2 riders to go. They're leading this one front to back. That looks like Harlow Scott coming to the line. Going to pick up a 1 transfer. The second transfer going to go to the District 1 bike. That's going to be moving on up for Suez Cycles out of Marquette, Michigan. That's going to be Sylvia Pukma moving up out of 94. 95 is the moto on the track. 10-year-old girl experts. Looks like you got your World 2 plate sitting on the front side. The Baby Mangler leading the charge. Got Priest, Burnsworth, Larson, Vanderhayden, Kinsler, Nelson, and Shahana on the top side. The Baby Mangler, Alvarez coming around the line. Going to be bringing this one back at you for J&R Cycle Speedco. Going to pick up a spot, the 3 bike. And at the line, check that, the 3 bike. For sure, that's going to be Nelson. And down the line, get that 3rd one in just 1 second as they come on back at you. Looks like we have moto number 96 out on the track. 11-year-old girls bringing them around. Got room for 2 to go. Adolf, Curtis, Truchell, Cholison, McCarty, and McCauley on the top side. Little JT Tollison, factory box components coming home. Going to pick up the 1 transfer, the District 1 bike. That's going to be Aldoff, your second transfer in. Out of moto number 96. 97 is the moto. 11-year-old girl experts coming around the corner at the second rack. Duncanson, Beal, Blummer, Curtis, and Ferris up on the top side. The 3 bike. That's going to be Beal for Broken Spoke Racing out of Baxter, Minnesota. They're leading that one down into turn number 3 as they come on up and around. 2 riders going on. 11-year-old girl experts on the track coming back at us right now to the finish line. It's going to go Beal with the 1 transfer. The 7 bike. That's going to be Ferris, your second transfer in. Out of number 97. 98 is the moto. 12-year-old girl experts coming on up and around. Erdman, Kelms, Priest, Stevens, Bruin, Ellen, and Helt on the top side. Looks like it's your World 6 bike. That's going to be Bruin coming around out of Bozeman, Montana, leading the charge. Got room for 3 coming home. The World 6 bike's going to go. The 24 and the go. Check that out. That's Ellen, Bruin. And the C bike of Erdman, your final transfer in. Out of moto number 98. Moto number 99 coming on back at us. 13-year-old girls bringing them back. McMillan, Henry, Von Holzen, Swagger, Bruin up on the top side. Again, World 6 bike. That is going to be Bruin coming to the line. You're going to pick up 1 transfer. And the E-bike, Swagger, your second transfer in. Out of moto number 99. 100 is the moto out on the track. Leading the charge, National League Group number 6 bike. Sarsa, Black Widow Racing coming on around. Going to have Crane, Anderson, and Crane out of the corner to come. Room for 2 riders to go right to the big dance, bringing this one back home out of Belvedere, Illinois. Sarsa at the stripe. Going to pick up the 1 transfer. 1 more to go. The F bike. That's the Rocket Anderson out of moto 100. Moto number 101 out on the track as they come out of the turn. We got 14-year-old girls on the top side. The J bike, Stokel. Leading this one out, ripping it up. Got Meekum, Braden, Trulison, Mandato, and Bolin out of the corner they come. Stokel on the top side. Got room for 2 to go. Stokel driving this one back at us. Headed for the line. Stokel's going to go. And the 3 bike at the line. The Shiner Bolin, your second transfer in. Out of moto number 101. 102 is the moto. Cheerhart, Meekum, White, Stromberg, Nealon out on the go as they head down that 3rd straightaway. And our 14-year-old girls, moto number 102, got room for 2 to go as they drive this one back at us. That lead rider coming down the line. Looks like it's the L bike. Nealand's going to go in the one bike of the Mouse Bella White. Out of moto number 102. Back at us, moto number 103. Out of the corner they come. 15, 16-year-old young lady experts. We got Fritz, Rachel, Leach, Boker, Haugens, Joseph, Stevens. Out of the corner they come. Leading this one back at us, national age group number 9. That's going to be Taya Boker. Black Widow colors coming to the line. Going to pick up a transfer spot along with the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's going to be Mayhem Marley Rachel out of moto 103. 104 is the moto. More 15, 16-year-old young ladies coming down the track. Going to have Thompson, Myers, Olson, Pingator, Potters, and Meath as they stretch this one down that third straightaway. Looking for 2 more young ladies to go right to that main event. Out of moto number 104, the Gold Cup 2 bike leading the charge. That's going to be Maya, the Masher Potters, coming to the line. Going to pick up 1 transfer and the 1 bike at the stripe, taking a transfer through. As they bring it back at us. More racing coming around the line. Looks like we have got ourselves 17 to 20-year-old young ladies on the track. France, Coleman, Hupp, Campbell, Colby, Hill on the top side. Black Widow colors 1 and 2. The C-Bike, that's going to be Riley France bringing this one out of Bakersfield, California. Picking up 1 transfer spot. Nationally, group number 6, Heather Coleman, your second transfer in. Out of moto number 105. 106 is the moto on the track. More 17 to 20-year-old young ladies. Going to have McLennan, Stofflet, Dickey, Cristaludo, and March on the top side as they bring this one down the track, rolling and rocking into turn number 3. 2 riders looking for a way to that main event as they bring this one on home. The national number 43 bike, Cristaludo, going to pick up that 1 transfer, and the 13 bike, Stofflet, your second transfer in. Out of moto number 106. 107 is the moto on the track. 41 to 45-year-old young lady experts. Got a total points race going on right now. The 3 bike up top, that's going to be Nyman Jones for Dark Horse Frames Works out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Got Hale and Crane stretched on out as they go 2 and 3 into that turn number 3, bringing them back at us, looking for the total point score. The 3 bike on the point. Jones coming on home, going to hold on for that skiddy digit this round. In the second spot, it looks like the 4 bike. That's going to be Crane, followed by Hale in a 1-2-3 first round total point for our 31 to 40-year-old experts. More expert ladies out on the track. Got Copy, Cheerhart, Laszlo, Lyra, and McDonough on the top side. Shira, Copy, Prodigy racing out of East Bethel. Running this one down that final straightaway. The National 79 bike bringing it back at us. Oh, yeah, rolling up and over. She's got it along with the Gold Cup 3 bike. Cheerhart transferring in out of moto number 108. 109 is the moto on the track. We got 51 and over young ladies. This is a qualifying run with Johnson, Westenauer, O'Brien, and Anderson. The 604 bike, O'Brien, Team Iowa up on the point. Looks like Johnson sitting on that 2 spot. Followed by Anderson and Westenauer as they come down the track. Bringing him back home, picking up that sole transfer out of round number 1. Tracy O'Brien on the 604 plate. Moving up. Oh, yeah, more racing action going to the top side of the hill as they get set to go here today, folks. Getting things ready to rock and roll with our young 6-year-old expert class as they take them down that front side straightaway. It looks like it's going to be Picastoda, King, and Orts into turn number 1 as they round it up. Your race to champion, that's Asher King on the top side. He has got Al's BMX out of Carlisle, Iowa on the point. He's trying to hold serve as the rest of the pack is giving chase. It's King. Here comes the 11 bike. Lightning Liam sitting on that 2 spot. Followed by Turbo Orts as they fired off down through the rhythms on that third straightaway. Bringing it back out of turn number 3. It's Asher King bringing this one downtown as he is going to run it wire to wire, grab up 1 this round. The 11 bike, Lightning Liam's going to get the 2 spot. Orts going to pick up that 3 out of moto number 110, your 6-year-old expert class. We got moto number 111, 7-year-old X's, rack number 1. Up top, national age group number 1 bike, Burnsworth, rolling at you out of Garden Valley, California. Kinsler, Rick, Hicks, Schwab, and Escalona on the top side. It's going to be Burnsworth rolling back home. He'll pick up 1 transfer spot. 1 more to go. National age group number 7 bike. That's going to be Wild West Hicks. Moving on. Automobile number 111. 112 is the moto. Coming to turn number 2. More 7Xs. Kazika, Monwell, Sullivan, Cox, and Hatmeyer as they get it moving. Oh, yeah, it's heating up here today. Getting a little bit tongue-tied as they rock it into turn number 3. All the action side by side, bringing them back out. 2 riders going on as they come down the line. The 10 bike, the Silent Assassin Cox overpowers. He goes 1. National Age Group number 4, Sullivan is going to pick up the 2, and they transfer on. Automotive number 112. 113, 8-year-old X is moving on to a semi-main event. Oh, we got Hudzik, Cowell, Bencomo, Stromberg, Zink, and Berkman as they come out of the turn. Your lead rider trying to find his way to a semi-main event. It looks like it's the National 87 bike, the Kamikaze Cowell, going to go in the 15 bike. Hudzik taking those transfers to that semi-main out of 113. 114 is the Moto. More X's going to a semi-main event. The 12 bike up top, that's going to be Biggie. He's got it going on. Got Tweeten, Magetti, Addison Jr., Torgensen, and Shahana on the top side. Out of the corner they come. Mason Magetti on them go out of Brighton, Colorado. The 12 bike rolling downtown. Going to be picking up 1 transfer spot. The National Age Group number 17 bike. That's going to be Addison Jr., your second transfer in out of 114. 115 is the Moto. More 8-year-old X's going on to a semi-main event today. On the point. Oh, look out. Doing some shopping. The National Age Group number 18 bike. The Hilo Rodriguez. He just couldn't seal the deal. He is going to have Blazin' Blake up on the top side for Gordy's Bicycles, leading the charge as he comes on up and around. He's going to hold serve and take 1 transfer. Hilo Rodriguez trying to get there. Can't do it. It's the 1 bike. That is going to be Burke. Burke, your second transfer in with Blazin' Blake Reeve. Automotive number 115 to them semi-main events. 116, we got 9 X's going to a semi-main event. Sandman, Byington, Dwitner, Pareto, and Doomer on the top side. Your lead rider brings them out of turn number 3. It is going to be your Gold Cup 3 bike. That's going to be the Hornet bringing him down the line. He is going to have the Beast in the second spot as they transfer on to those semi-main events out of Moto number 116. 117 is the Moto. We got Fakowski, Day, Tone, Noteboom, and Curtis on the top side. Black Widow colors leading the charge. Marshall Fakowski out of the corner as he's trying to find a way to a semi-main event here today. Coming back home, Fakowski's going to go. National Age Group number 19, the Outlaw Tone going to go as they transfer in out of 117. 118 is the Moto. More 9X's going to a semi-main event. Clune, Shannon, Bettman, Martin, Eubanks out of the corner of the 6 bike up top. The Rocket Martin bringing this one down the track out of Newhall, California as they stretch it into turn number 3. He is charging and firing on all cylinders as he's rocking this one on up and around, trying to find that way to that semi-main event. The 6 bike, the Rocket going to go. Martin, 1 more to go. The 3 bike blowing by that final straightaway. Bettman for BMX Hubs out of Aberdeen. Speed to spare on that last straight. Picks up your transfer. Well, we got Moto number 119 for those keeping track with the scorecards heading down that third straightaway. It's going to be McCanna, Matheson, Sersa, Nola, Willard, and Duffield on the top side. It looks like your lead trotter going to be Mechinar. He's going to pick up 1 transfer in the National League Group number 14 and the Gold Cup 1 of Gnarly Charlie, your second transfer into that semi-main. Automoto number 119. 120 is the Moto on the track. Etner, Beckley, Paxman, Carlson, Harp, and Collingwood as they come out of the turn. Your lead rider up top, showing them the way down. The Hummingbird Harp bringing this one back to the line. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 14 bike, the Flying Banana Carlson moving in. Automotive 120. 121 is the Moto round in turn number 2. More 10-year-old X's trying to find their way on into that semi-main event. We got Action Jackson Stauffer on the top side. Black Widow colors rolling. Got Graves, the Teague, Losinger, and Tremmel onto the corner they come. Stauffer coming back, going to find his way to that semi-main event. And the 7 bike, Tremmel, your second transfer in out of 121. 122 is the Moto. 11-year-old X's finding their way to a semi-main event. Got the skinny digit on the point. Jumping Jack's horn. Getting it going on at Jacksonville, Florida. Going to have Aranda, Simonson Jr., Wells, along with Melchert and Gonzalez as they come on home. Oh, racking them on up. 2 to go to a semi-main event. National League Group number 18 and the 1 bike. That's going to be Gonzalez along with Horn as they transfer through out of 122. 123 is the Moto. More 11-year-old X's going to a semi-main event. Dawson, Stressman, Michaels, Pacoma, Bushy, and Ranowitz on the top side. National Age Group number 11, Fly and Ryan. Getting it going on for Factory, LGS, and Throwdown. Oh, get it done out of Tennessee as he rounds the corner. Bringing this one back at you. Fly and Ryan going to find his way to a semi-main event. Who's going to go with them as they bring it back home? The 23 bike. That is going to be McNeely Bayless, your second transfer in. Automotive 123. 124 is the moto on the track. We got Carson, Short, Zink, Tyson, and Goto on the top side. Rolling this one, Jacob Tyson, Black Widow colors out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, taking him into turn number 3, looking for one more person to go with him on into that semi-main event. Automotive number 124, Tyson's coming home. He'll punch it on up. The Gold Cup 2 Super K, your second transfer in, out of 124. 125 is a moto. We got 12-year-old X's going on into a semi-main event coming out of the corner. It's your Race to Champion one bike. The champion, he's got it going on. Lucas Tyson rolling this one for Black Widow out of St. Cloud. He's got Clune, White, Moore, Lenners, and Conklin coming back at us. Tyson picking up one spot to that semi-main event. One more to go. The 4 bike. That's White, your second transfer in, out of 125. 126 is the moto. Lack, Nelson, Richard, Lockinen, Bolin coming out of the corner. The 16 bike on the top side. That's going to be Lack getting it going on out of Rochester, Minnesota, as he drives this one on down into the turn. Running it back at you. Lack on his way home for Abe's box as he's going to hit the line, picking up one transfer. The 5 bike, that's going to be locking in your second transfer in out of 126. 127, more 12Xs going to a semi-main event. Going to have Bowman, Frank, Fincher, Alba, and Taylor headed down the line. Bringing this one in and out of the corner. Looks like Frank on the Gold Cup 3 bike sitting up top. Phenom Racing colors coming to the line. Frank's going to go along with the 3 bike. That's Taylor, your second transfer in, Automoto number 127. 128 is the moto. More experts on the go. 13-year-old X's battling their way right to a main event. You're going to have Rob up top out of New Orleans, Louisiana. You're going to have Shizano, Bowers, Lang, and Remskek. Out of the corner they come. Rob up top, bringing this one back home. Race of Champions on the point. He's going to pick up that one transfer to the main events. And the 9 bike from State Farm, Lang, taking that second transfer in. Automoto 128, 129 out on the track. More 13-year-old X has got Pollock, King, Lakota, Ford, and Hart up on the top side. The King on the go. JNR Bicycle Speedco colors coming back at you. That's Brady King on the top, going to be picking up one transfer spot. The 30 bike. The Locomotive Lakota going to take your second transfer in out of 129. 130 is the moto coming around the track. 14-year-old X is looking for a way to a semi-main event. Waters, Raymond, Yonke, Adams, Philbrin, and Godair on the top side. Running this one out of turn number 3, showing the gray plate back down the line. It looks like it's the National Age Group number 9 bike and the 1 bike at the line. So that's going to be Waters along with Philibrandt taking those transfers up out of 130. 131 is the moto on the track. We got more 14-year-old X's. Sampson, Watson, Helt, Boson, Hampton, and Smith Tarango on the go. Bringing this one in and out. Looks like it could be Boson. Boson on the top side on the 4 bike, bringing him back home. He's going to pick up one transfer spot. Looks like one more to go. The 9 bike of Smith Tarango moving to that semi-main out of 131. 132 is the moto. More 14-year-old X's out on the go. Hester, Courier, Conklin, Perkins, Winter, and Christofferson. Up top, National League Group number 2, Dr. J. Perkins bringing this one for Factory Supercross BMX as he brings them back home. It's Perkins coming home. He'll go with the 1 transfer to the semi along with the 5 bike of Hester. Your second transfer in out of 132. 133 is the moto on the go. We got the 3 bike up top. That's going to be Stokel. This is 14-year-old X is going to a semi-main event. We got Etner, Bowman, Coverman, Kendrowski, and Kimball all locked up as they come around the turn. The 3 bike, Stokel coming back home. He's going to pick up 1 transfer, 1 more to go. The 24 bike, Etner, your second transfer in out of 133. 134 is your moto. We got to have 15-year-old X's going on to a semi-main event. Battling this one up. Anderson, Kinglehofer, Collingwood, Taurus, and Reeder. In and out of that corner they go. Looks like it's Anderson up on the top side, bringing them back home. Black Widow colors, looking to find a way to a semi-main event. It's going to go Anderson and the 2 bike at the stripe. That's Reeder, your second transfer in out of 134. 135 is the moto. We got Carr, Larson, Good, and Domko, and Jembretz on the top side. Out of that corner, looks like it is the 13 bike leading the charge. The Big O Larson for Crank Lab BMX sitting up on that top side. Looking for another one to go along with as we are going to take 2 to a semi-main event. It looks like the Big O Larson's going to go in the Gold Cup 2 bike, the Dark Horse car, transferring in Automoto 135. Getting those down riders picked on up, moving their way on around the track. 699, Jambretz, the Juggernaut. Yeah, there he goes. Make some noise for him. Out of Stanchfield. It's a metropolis north of Cambridge up there. He's coming back at us. He'll bring it home, but meanwhile, back up on the track, we got more 15-year-old X's coming down the line. Hevner, Hessel, Hill, Bordowski, and Malman as they lead this one down that third straightaway. Looks like Chase Gage Hill for 7 Blockstar out of Plato, Minnesota. He's leading this one on back up and around. He's got the D-bike. Hessel sitting on that 2 spot for S Squared as they take those transfers. They'll go on to that semi-main event out of 136. 137 is the moto. Here we go. 16X's. Gerke, Dronick, Leonard, Scott, and Zioni up top, the 123 bike. The Major Marshall Gerke factory answer. Get it done out of Illinois. He is out on the march, bringing this one back home. He'll pick up 1 transfer spot to that main event. The 11 bike, it is going to be Elliot Leonard, your second transfer in. Out of number 137. 138 is the moto on the track. More 16X has got Blummer, Byland, Robinson, Goob, and Halber out of the corner. Looks like it's going to be the 3 bike. The Beast, Bryce Blummer, leading that charge. He's got Robinson sitting in that 2 spot. They're running 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Blummer coming back at you. Hey, he's looking for a way right to that main event along with a G-bike, the Flying Donut. Robinson for Alpha National moving on out of 138. 139 will be the moto. We're going to have 17 to 20-year-old X's coming down that second straightaway. Nelson, Trulison, Gerke, Ronan, Courier, Lloyd on the top side, the 4 bike. That's the Diamond, Devin Nelson leading this charge. Black Widow colors on the top side as they take him into turn number 3. Got 2 to go to a semi-main event. Nelson coming back home. He's going to punch in his way. He's got a battle going down. The second one going to the 18 bike. That's going to be Roaring for Crown Apparel. Your second transfer up out of 139. 140 is the moto on the track. Isaacs, Casanova, Wendell, Henry, and Baza on the top side. Leading this one on around, it looks like it's going to be Casanova. Dante Casanova on the move, bringing this one out of the turn as he has got that bike rolling back at you. National number 54 and the K-bike. Henry and Bassa taking up the transfers as they move on out of 140. 141 is the moto right now. We've got more 17 to 20-year-old X's out on the go. The 15 bike, that's going to be Stenson getting things rolling on the. He is going to have Ellerin, Ferguson, Dosifer, and Hoffman back at you. Big Daddy Stepson going to come on back home. He's going to pick up 1 transfer, 1 more to go. The 12 bike at the line. That's Ferguson, your second transfer in. Automoto number 141. 142 is the moto on the track. Last rack of our 17 to 20-year-old X's going to a semi-main event. Scott, Tessman, Funk, Gelma, and Kirby. Kirby up on that top side. Black Widow colors leading the charge down into turn number 3 as he's bringing him around out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Looking for 1 to run. It's going to be Kirby going on along with the 889 bike of Matty as they transfer up. Automoto number 142. 143 is the moto on the track. We got 21 to 25 X's. Reedeman, Boudry, Roberts, Davis up top. That's going to be Turbo Taylor Reedeman getting it done. Bringing Black Widow colors into turn number 3 as he drives this one on back home. 1 to go right to the main event. It's going to be Reedeman skying it up. He's moving on out of 143. 144 is the moto on the track. 26 to 35 X's. We had Penske, Tufty, Hoffman, Heathcock, Foster, Reedeman, Domi on the top side. Reedeman shopping inside, taken back. Here comes Domi. The doors open as they roll it on down the track. It's Domi and Reedeman, 1 and 2, coming at us into that final turn. Got room for 2 to go. Bringing this one back home. Domi Reedeman coming to the line. Domi Reedeman at the stripe, picking up the transfers as they move on to moto number 144. 145 is the moto on the track. We got more racing action going on. Second round back around to staging. Second round back around to staging as we got Hall, Willard, Brazzo, Liddell, and Meekum up top. The dark horse, Willard, Alpha Factory coming back at us as he rolls this one on down the line. He'll pick up 1 transfer spot. The 313 bike, Lickety Split Liddell, going to take that second transfer in out of 145. Second round back to staging, please. Second round back to staging as we got 146 out on the move. Oh, look out of the corner. Oh, the Mangler Andrews up top with the move. He's got Welter and Funk sitting in the 1-2 as they come on back around. Andrews up top. Bringing this one on home. Here comes Welter at the line. Welter is going to get the 1. Andrews gets the 2. Funk with the 3. In that first round of our 41 to 45-year-old X's. We got 46 to 50-year-old X's out on the track. We got Strebe, Swagger, Meyer, Richard, and Lindsay coming into the turn right now. Oh, yeah, bring them all back home. Johnny Cash style, all in black. It's the 98 bike. That's Meyer. Meyer going to go with the 1 transfer. The 2 bike, that is going to be Richards in that second transfer as they move on up into 147. 148 is the moto out on the track right now. We have got 51 to 55 X's coming around the turn. It looks like the 162 bike. Nuccio on the top side. Got it going on with McAllister and Bruin as they run this one 1, 2, 3. Nuccio out of Glenville, Illinois, bringing him back home on the 162 bike. He's going to pick up 1 point this round in the total point race. Looks like it's going to be a tight one coming home. The 76 bike, and Bruin going to take the 2 spot. McAllister with that 3 out of 148. 149 is the last moto in round number 1 coming around the turn. It's going to be Blackburn, Shields, and Sloan stretching it on out on a 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway back into turn number 1. Your lead rider back at us, the 70 bike. That's going to be Blackburn. Blackburn coming back home for CW Racing, going to get 1 point. The 106 bike, Old School Sloan gets the 2. The 100 Shields going to pick up that 3, and that's going to do it for round number 1. That long hair battle going on right there. I tell you, we got fun stuff happening. Yeah. That's our giveaways right now. We got Friday raffle update. The pink scooter, 56 tickets. We only got 4 sold, so we still got some tickets left for the pink scooter. The blue mini invert, 55 tickets left. So come on down and check it out. So come on down here. You got to get it checked out down at the finish line area where they have all the raffles going on just above the finish line. You can get back there and check those out. Those are all going on right now. Don't forget, you can't win if you don't play. Go buy your tickets. Get yourself all hooked up and ready to go. Oh, yeah. What a good day. Got a good day going on right now. Make sure everybody gets lots of hydration going on. Get your water in you. Hydrate yourself on up. Yeah. Otherwise, you'll dehydrate, get all cramped up. That's no fun. Get all kinds of great food up on the food truck row. I seen there's corn dogs, and they got a carnivore truck up there with burgers and pulled pork. That's really good. Tons of different ice creams up there to wet your whistle and be cooled and refreshed. So go check that on out up there. USA BMX Racewear's got it going on. Go get your commemorative shirts right now. Been 25 years since they've been here. So get on up there. It seems about right somewhere in there. 25, 23, something like 23. Well, it's close, you know. It's a cool shirt. Get on up there. Pick your shirt up right now. And according to Dan, it's only going to be a couple more years. They'll be back. Get that plug back in right now. Yeah, commemorative at 25. Come on back. Then you can double sell it up. It'll be good stuff. That's up at USA BMX Racewear. Check that on out. Don't forget Full Tilt Bike Shop's in the house. They got all the latest and greatest going on up there. So get up to Full Tilt Bike Shop. See what they've got going on. All right, looks like we got our second round of our ladies tangent pro-am locked and loaded up on the top side. McLennan, France, Armstrong, Coleman, and Potters. Yeah, I just know they're up there somewhere. Down from this vantage point, all I see is spectators. We catch them somewhere about halfway down that front straightaway as they start to clear the obstacles. We get to see them coming at us. Rack number 1, second round of your Tangent Pro-Am Women's Racing, getting ready to go. Oh, yeah. Get it going down right now. They got locked up on the top side. Oh, I hear that gate slam down right now. As here we go, coming at us. Looks like that is going to be Armstrong on the top side. Bringing this one at you. National number 8 bike. Full Tilt Radio colors coming at you out of Bend, Oregon, coming around the corner. Oh, yeah, Black Widow colors in that 2 spot. That's going to be France. France sitting on the 2 as they head at us into turn number 2. They go. We got Armstrong coming around. That's France and Coleman ripping and rolling down that third straightaway as they bring it on back. Total points coming your way back at us right now. It's going to be Armstrong. Armstrong coming back home. Going to score up 1 point this time. It's going to be France and Coleman go 2 and 3. in rack number 1, round 2 of your women's Pro-Am. More Tangent Women's Pro-Am up on the top of the hill. Rack number 2 getting ready to go. Got Hill, Nealon, Boker, Thompson, and Stofflet. All right, Gates coming on down. Front side action. Here we go. Get it out in a hurry. Looks like Alpha Colors trying to get there, but on the outside, oh, Black Widow weaving the web around the top of the turn number 1. That's got to be the National Age Group number 9 by Boker. Boker trying to seal this one on up. In and out of the corner they come as they take this one down that third straightaway. Boker out on the go. Got to have Hill on that 2 spot as they run it 1 and 2 down through the section. Into turn number 3 they go, bringing this one back home. Boker, Hill, 1-2 headed for the stripe. Who's going to grab the 3? It's Boker, Hill, and the National Age Group number 13 by Stofflet, I think, grabbing the 3 in that second rack of your ladies Pro-Am. Oh, we got the Tangent men's Pro-Am up on the top side. Rack number 1, got to have Gerke, Robinson, Schaefer, Gilman, and Hoffman locking on up, getting ready to go. They get setting in on the top of the hill. Fun Friday afternoon. Folks, hope you're enjoying the show. It's a great racing going on as we are marching on through the motos. That gate comes down. Here we go. Front side action. What's it going to be? Oh, we got 2 locked and loaded. Coming hard and fast. It looks like the major Marshall Gerke on the high side coming on up and around. He's taking him up to the point as he's driving it down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah, bringing this one back at you. That's going to be Gerke on the go. He is going to have the 259 by Schaefer on the 2 spot. Gerke, Schaefer, 1-2. As they bring this back at you. Robinson on that 3 spot as they run it on home. Gerke, Schaefer, Robinson going 1-2-3 in rack number 1 of your Tangent Pro-Am. Rack number 2 getting set to go on the top side of your Tangent Pro-Am men's race. Anderson, Lloyd, Kemple, Blummer, Graham, and McGrath. Oh, the gate snaps down, and here they come. Oh, it looks like it's going to be Kemple. He's got Crown Apparel colors sitting on the inside as they bring it on up and around. Here we go. It's Kemple. Kemple got Blummer 1 and 2 as they take it down the section. Going to be Graham in there. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Up and around the 3 bike. That's going to be the beast, Bryce Blummer, leading this one as they take it in and out of the section. Coming back at his total points going to that semi-main event as they come on back home. It's going to go Blummer on the 1. It's going to go the 722 by Graham, followed by the 763 of McGrath as they rip it through in that rack number 2 of your Tangent Pro-Am men race. Rack number 3 up on the top of the hill going to be Vance, Riedemann, Stenson, Day, Isaacs, and Boudre. All right, gate comes down. Here we go. Who we got it? We got Riedemann coming on the outside. Day on the inside. Heading into turn number 1. Day and Riedemann 1 and 2 as they round the corner, taking it down that second straightaway. Day and Riedemann back at us. Going to have Stetson sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Your world champion up on the top side. Got Riedemann sitting in his hip pocket. Stetson sitting on that 3 as they kick it on down. Back in and out of that final turn. Coming on around. It's going to go Sean Day coming back home. He's going to go with the 1. Riedemann going to grab up the 2. The 15 bike, that is going to be Big Daddy Stenson picking up that 3 in that second round. Rack number 3 of your Tangent Pro-Am men's race. 6 and under mixed open, going to get ready to go on the top of the hill right now as, we got some great stuff going on. Round number 2 underway. As we drive this one on up, it looks like we have got Massel, Maurer, Donnell, Melchert on the go. Check it, 3 riders. This is a combined, so this is Moto number 9 and Moto number 10 combined, folks. Moto 9 and 10 combined. Going to have Massel, Maurer, Donnell, along with Anderson and Mellison stretched on out. 4 riders flying on around. The 5th one coming on the turn, taking 4 to that main event. National Age Group number 14 by Goose on the top side. coming at us. Getting it for S Squared, Louisiana, out of Monroe, Louisiana, running this one down into turn number 3. Oh, look out. Someone doing some shopping. The 44 bike trying to find a way. The 34 of the Commander coming home, going to kick up a spot. The 14 by Goose is going to go. National Lead Group number 3, Janelle's going to go. And the 33 of Anderson taking those transfers in out of moto number 9, 10 combined. Moto number 11 on the track. 7, 8 mixed open on the move. We have got 4 riders going to that main event as they make their way around the track. We got Rourke, Stopka, Dryden, Saki, and Jones. Out of the corner they come as they bring this one on back down home. It's going to be the 116. Dryden's going to pick up a spot. The 27 bike. That's going to go with the 40 and the 12. Your transfers going down. Going to go with Rourke. Moving on, Dryden along with Saki and Jones as they move up. Out of moto number 11. Moto number 12 on the track. We've got 9, 10 mixed open running around. 3 riders going right to it main event. I see 3 riders out on the fly as they take this one on around the corner. We should have Brotzel, Cox, Myers, and Volker as they come on at us. 3 riders rolling back home. It looks like it's a 294 by Cox going to pick up a transfer spot. The 6th bike. Myers going to pick up a spot in the 15 by Cabrazzo, your final transfer on in. Out of moto number 12, moto number 13 on the track. 11, 12 mixed open, out on the go. Going to have 5 riders running. Got room for 4 to go right to our main event as they bring this one up. Zerta on the fly with Helt, Swanson, Kinsler, and Kramer as they round the horn. Coming back at you, the 17 bike. That's going to be the Jazz picking up a transfer spot. The 45 bike, Zerta going to pick up a spot. The Gold Cup 2 bike of Swanson along with the 20 bike at the stripe. That's the Kamikaze Helt, your final transfer in. Out of moto number 13, moto number 14 out of the track. We got 14 and 15 combined coming at you. 13, 14 mixed open class. This is a good one rolling around. Trulison out on the go with Mika Mirando. Blummer and Anderson coming home. The K bike. Macon Bacon going to go. The 109, the 12, and the F bike at the stripe. Picking up those transfers out of moto number 14, 15 combined. Moto number 16 out on the track. 15, 16 open. Going to have Larson along with Joseph and Sims. Stretched on out. 2 riders going right to that main event as they bring this one back at us. Your lead rider up on the top side. The Skinny Digit, the 1 bike, the Bullet Joseph. Getting it done out of Colorado as they come on back home with the 5 bike of Larson, your second transfer on up. Out of moto number 16, moto number 17 on the track. Looks like 6 and under. Expert Open rolling at you. In a total points race, we got King, Orts, and Lightning Liam. Oh, it's the race of champions on the top side. The Rock 1 plate. That is going to be Al's BMX out of Carlisle, Iowa. That's Asher King taking him into the turn, leading this charge up and around the corner as they bring it on back home. It's going to be King. King coming to the stripe. He's going to pick up 1 point this round. In the 2 spot, the 11 bike. That's Lightning Liam, followed by Turbo Orts as they go 1, 2, 3 in that second round. That's 6 and under open class. We've got ourselves 7, 8 open out on the track right now as they take it down that third straightaway. We got Maggette along with Trek, Sullivan, and Ream. In and out of that corner they come. Your lead rider on the top side. Looks like it's the national age group number 10 bike. Blazin' Blake going to pick up a spot. The 37 and the national age group number 4 is Sullivan. So that's Trek, Sullivan, and Ream moving on. Automotive number 18. Moto number 19 on the track right now. Well, we got 9, 10 open. This is 19 and 20 combined as they come on up and around. The Gold Cup champion on the top side. That is going to be Gnarly Charlie coming home. Going to pick up a spot. The national age group number 19. The Gold Cup 3 and the 1 bike moving on. So your transfers going down like this. That's going to be Tone picking it up. Note Boom Day along with Gnarly Charlie out of 1920. And
no, 14, 15 combined.
13.
Mondahano, which
Okay.
he beat the F at the moment.
So back in moto number 14, 15 combined, we had the 4 bike Mondahano who's taken the transfer in. He bit the F bike Anderson at the stripe, so that's a correction. The 4 bike Honda moving on out of moto number 14, 15 combined. All right, back onto the racing track we go. So we get things set to go back at the top side of the hill. Looks like we're going to have 11-12 open. Coming down the hill as they get set to charge this one on at us. Running and gunning. Down that front side straight away they go. Looks like we are going to have Richards out on the go. Alba, Moore, Nelson, and Rabinets as they take it down the run. The 6 bike out on the front side. That's going to be a ripping knob ball. Black Widow colors coming around the corner. Oh, yeah, trying to dial this one on up as they head it down through the section. Get it done out of West Fargo, North Dakota. Alba coming on the charge back home. Going to take four riders going on. Alba coming back to the line. Going to pick up one spot. The 16 along with the 11 and the F bike all transferring on up. So it's going to go down this way. Alba, Rainbows, Moore, and Nelson all moving through. Automotive number 21. Motor number 22 on the track. 13-14 Expert opens out on the go. Got 3 riders going to bring them in through. Courier, Rob, Adams, and Kendrowski coming home. The 8 bike. That's going to be Adams picking up a transfer spot. Kendrowski and the Race of Champions 1 of Rob. Your final transfer in. Automotive number 22. 23 is the moto coming out of the corner. As they stretch this one out. 15-16 open. Got room for 2. 2 to go. Malman, Dronick, and Collingwood coming out of the corner. Your lead rider up top. It looks like it is going to be the R bike. That's going to be Collingwood coming home along with the National Aid Group number 14 of Dronick. Your second transfer on in. Automotive number 23. 24 is the moto coming out of the corner. More 15-16 Expert open. Got room for 2 more to go. Going to be Borbowski along with Hevner and Torres as they take him out of the turn. That lead rider shown on the way home, the C-bike, that's going to be Hevner out of Delaware. Going to pick up one transfer spot. The 21 bike Torres, your second transfer in. Automotive number 24, motor number 25 out on the track. As they drive this one on around 17 to 20-year-old Expert opens. We've got Kennedy, Casanova, Trulison out of the corner. The Skinny Digital 1 bike for Esquire National Team. That's going to be Dante Casanova. He's going to go with the 1 point. The 31 bike. Trulison's going to get the 2 spot. Kennedy going to pick up that 3 in that 17 to 20 Expert open class. We got 31 and over opens out on the track. Up on the top side is Bananas Brett Foster out on the lead. He is rolling that 25 bike for Level Up Racing out of Andover down that third straightaway. He's got Brotzel and Overia on the go as they take him out of the turn. What's it going to be? Foster coming back home. He's going to pick up one transfer spot at the line. The 1 bike, the Pink Mango, going to pick up that final transfer in out of motor number 26. Motor number 27 out on the track. Well, we got 8 and under girl cruisers. This is 27 and 28 combined. Arola, Pomaki, Fisher, Welty, and the Sweetest Storm Kidman on the top side. The 2 bike leading it around. That's going to be Fisher out of Wisconsin Rapids, taking them down through that third section as they head into corner number 3 here this afternoon. It's Fisher on the top side, bringing them back at you, looking for 1 transfer spot. Got 4 more to go. The 11 bike, Pomitsky going to take that second transfer. 2 more ripping and rolling back at us. The 10 bike, Welty's coming home, going to get a spot. 1 more to go. The 367 plate, that's going to be Arola, your final transfer in out of 27 and 28 combined. We got motor number 29 out on the track. 9-year-old young lady cruiser is going to have Priest, Pomoki, and Larson as they come out of the corner. The D bike up top, that's Priest. They call Banana leading the charge. They bring that back home. Going to pick up 1 transfer. The Gold Cup 3, the Assassinator Larson, your second transfer in. Automotive number 29. Motor number 30 out on the track. 11-12 girl cruisers rolling this one up. Got room for 2. Going to have Duncanson, Helt, along with Priest as they stretch it down the section. Coming in and out of the corner. Your lead rider, Carvin downtown. That Skinny Digit. That's going to be Helt for Riot. Bringing them back home out of Brainerd. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The Gold Cup 3 bike. The Avalanche. Priest, your second transfer on in. Automotive number 30. 31 is the moto on the track. 13-14 girl cruisers stretching this one out. We got Swagger, Mahando, Meekum, and Cersa out of the corner. Black Widow colors out of Belvedere, Illinois. Looks like the National Aid Group number 4 bike. Kaylee Cersa coming back home. Going to get a spot along with the 1 and the 21 bike. As they stretch that one on through. So that is going to be Swagger, Meekum, and Cersa transferring on up. Automoto number 31. 32 is the moto on the track. 15-16 girl cruisers. Got to have 3 running, 2 going on. Simonson, Myers, and Swan coming home. The 5 bike. That's Swan coming to the line. Going to get a transfer spot. The 1 bike. That's Myers, your second transfer up. Automoto number 32. 33 is the moto on the track as they bring this one on down the run into corner number 2. Got a good one going. Your Gold Cup champion, that's going to be Mama Crane on the top side for Majesty Racing. Leading the charge, going to have Hale along with Hagenmiller as they run this one on up and around. It's going to be Crane coming back home, leading that charge, going to pick up one transfer spot, one more to go. The one bike, that's Hale, your second transfer on in. Automoto number 33. 34 is the moto on the track. 36 to 40-year-old young lady cruisers. Got them rolling up into total points. Farley, Hatmeyer, and Peterson. Peterson on the top side. Fusion Colors coming on up and around the corner as they bring this one back at you. It looks like it's going to go Peterson. Peterson on the front. Going to grab up 1 point this round. Going to be the 4-bike Farley on the 2 spot. Hademaker on that 3. Automoto number 34. 35 is the moto. 41 to 45-year-old young lady cruisers. Got qualifying action going on. Got room for 2 to go. Going to have Laura White and Cheerheart. Cheerheart on that 2 spot for Prodigy out of St. Cloud, Minnesota as your lead rider. Brings him on up and around the corner. The A-Train, White, bringing this one on back home. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. Cheerheart going to pick up a transfer spot as they move on. Automoto number 35. 36 is the moto on the track. Coming into the turn, more young lady cruisers as they round the one. 46 to 50-year-olds coming at you. Laszlo Brown out on the go with O'Brien as they stretch this 1, 2, 3. Got room for 2. 2 riders going to go to the big dance as they bring it back at us right now. Looks like the 2-bike O'Brien up top. Coming back home, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. Looks like the 3, Brown, your second transfer on in. Automoto number 36. 37 is the moto. More racing action out on the track. 56 and over, young lady cruisers as they bring it. Got Anderson, Westenauer, and Anderson rolling that 3rd straightaway. Big wheels turning as they burn them on down that 3rd straightaway right now. Looks like your lead rider, Anderson, on the top side. Palm Coast, Florida native coming back up and around, bringing them back at you. It's going to be Anderson headed for the stripe, picking up 1 point to get into the second round. It's going to be Cheryl Allen Anderson out of Duluth coming home, going to grab that 2 spot. And Miss Kitty Westenauer for Skidmark Design going to pick up that 3 here in round number 2. All right, 7 and under cruisers getting ready to go on the top side as they get ready to burn and turn in that second round. Main moto number 38 going to be coming your way. Looks like we're going to have Schwab, Kinsler, and Orla all locked up there. Going to take 2 of them, go right to that main event. All right, they come on down the hill right now. Burning this one into the turn. There you go. You looks like your lead rider up on the front side. It is going to be the 5-6 bike up top. That's going to be Racing Mason Schwab. He's got company trying to find a way on the inside line. Can he stick the deal? Oh, the 027 bike with the old high-low. That's going to be the Fox. He's rocking and rolling back and forth with Racing Mason as they try to stick this one in 7 and under cruisers. Back down the line they bring it. Taking 2 on into that main event. It is going to be Kinsler and Schwab transferring on up. Automoto number 38. 39 is going to be your moto coming down that front side straightaway. Looks like we got Kidman, Manwald, and Hadmer as they take it in and out of turn number 1 here on this Friday afternoon. Don't forget, get on up to the top side. Check out USA BMX Racewear. Got Full Tilt Bike Shop sitting up on the top side as well. All the latest and greatest in BMX bike apparel, gear, and whatnot. So get on up there and check it on out. Got the D-bike coming around. That's going to be the Golden Boy. Manwald, Black Widow colors on the point. He's got company charging. That's Kidman and Hadmer trying to find their way as they drive this one down into turn number 3. Pedals up, bringing them back home. It looks like the D-bike, the Golden Boy. Manwald going to come on home. He is going to pick up 1 transfer, the 980 bike. The Hatman going to take that second transfer on in. Automotive number 39. Moto number 40 out on the track. We got 8-year-old cruisers coming around the corner. The National Age Group number 7 by Hudzik for Identify BMX. He is rolling on. He is going to have the Speedwagon, Ben Como. He is going to have Shannon and Welty as they take it back home. The National Age Group number 7 bike, Hudzik, bringing him back home. Going to pick up a transfer spot in the 25 bike of the Speedwagon. That's going to be Ben Como. He's going to go on automotive number 40. 41 is a moto right now. We got more 8-year-old cruisers stretching them on down that third straightaway. The Wildman, Vander Hayden, going to have Burke and Zink down that third straight into turn number 3 here today. Moto number 41 as they come on home. 2 riders to go. The 1 bike up top, Burke coming to the line. He's going to pick up a transfer spot along with the 8 bike of the Wildman, Vander Hayden. Automoto number 41. 42 is the Moto Gold Cup 3 bike coming on by. 9-year-old cruisers leading the charge down that third straightaway. That's going to be Bettman. He is going to have Weagle along with the Avon Byington. Coming out of the turn they go. Rolling this one on back home. Got room for 2 to go to that main event. The Gold Cup 3 bike along with the 11 bike, the A-Bomb Byington and Bettman moving up. Automoto 42. 43 is the Moto. More 9-year-old cruisers coming out of the corner. The 4 bike up on the top side. Mr. Eubanks up on the top. He's going to have Note Boom rolling on that 2 spot, followed by Shannon as they come out of the turn. Your lead riders battling it out side by side for 2 spots coming home. The 4 bike, that's going to be Eubanks, along with the 1 bike, and Note Boom going on out of Moto number 43. 44 is a Moto, and 45, they're combined. They're racing at the same time. Going to have 4 riders going on to the big show. 8-time bike, that is going to be the Sarsa on the top side. As he's bringing this one on in and out of the corner. Black Widow colors driving this one on downtown as he comes to the line. Got room for a go. Sarsa's going to go. The 29 bike. The Teague going to go. The 13 and the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Tremel along with the Gold Cup 1 bike coming on through. Shot 3, that Collingwood, as they transfer up. Automoto number 44, 45, 46, 46 and 47 coming around here next. 46 on the track right now. 11-year-old cruiser is going to have the 495 bike coming home. The Silent Assassin Carson on the 10 bike, taking those transfers on through. That is going to be Aranda and Carson. Automoto number 46. 47 is a Moto on the track as they roll it down that third straightaway. We got 11-year-old cruisers coming at the corner. 2 up to go. In and out of that turn they come as they bring it back at us. That lead rider up on the point. It looks like it's going to be the 9 bike. That's the Red Rocket. Michael's going to go. And the 50 bike, Zink, your transfers in. Automoto number 47. 48 is the Moto on the track. 12-year-old cruisers. The 1 bike up top and go. And that's going to be Taylor. Got Lockett in white, battling it out. Got 2 riders answering the call as they come out. Checking 1 down rider, it looks like, as they bring this one back at us. Your lead rider going to be the 1 bike. That's going to go Taylor. And the National Age Group number 10, white, as they transfer on in. Automoto number 48. Checking out that down rider right now. 49 on tap. 13-year-old cruisers up on the hill. They'll get rolling here in just a minute. When that gate drops, it looks like we're going to have Lang, Bowers, and Miska. As we check our down rider, we'll be back in just 1 second. All right, he's getting back up. Put your hands together. Locking in. Getting up. Locking off. We get him checked out as our 13 cruisers get ready to go here today. Up on the top side. How about it, folks in the stands? Good races so far today. You happy with the show? Oh, come on. That was weak. I know it's hot and it's Friday afternoon. We got to get ready to party. You guys ready? Yeah, there's somebody up there is ready. We need a lot more of her. Whatever she's having served to everybody else, so they get it. They got to have it. We got to have more excitement going on. This is Nationals, day number 1. As they head down the track, 13 cruisers coming into the turn right now. Your lead rider is your Gold Cup champion, the 1 bike, Bowers for Riot BMX out of Brainerd, as he is bringing it on at you. He is going to have Lang out on the go along with Go Fast Miska as they come on up and around the turn. Lucas Bowers coming back home. He's going to punch it into that main event with the National Age Group number 9. Jacob from State Farm, Lang, moving on through Automoto number 49. Moto number 50 out on the track. We got 14 cruisers coming out of the turn. Looks like the 7 bike leading the charge. That's going to be Smith Tarango. He's got it going on with Hester and Health as they stretch it down the section into turn number 3. 3 riders battling out. 2 spots left open. Go to that main event coming back home. Smith Taranga going to pick up the 1 transfer and the 3 bike. Hester, your second transfer in. Automotive number 50. 51 is a moto out on the track. Lose one. Pulling the ejector chair. Looks like it's the 17 bike up top. That's going to be Mr. Nitro Winter out of Rockville, Minnesota. Leading this one on up and around. Phenom Racing Colors as their down rider getting back up and going. It is going to be Winter coming to the line. He's going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 4 bike Watson, your second one for Gold Coast Daylight out of Kansas, your second transfer up. Automotive number 51, checking out that down rider, national number 69. That's Yankee for 110 Nutrition. He's just going to roll this one on out. Lock it up maybe for day number 2. As our 15 cruisers take them down the track right now. They got it going on. Good one here with Kingelhofer, Carr, and Browowski. Lead rider, Fusion Colors. That's going to be Kingelhofer. Kingelhofer got Carr on the 2 spot, followed by the R bike of Henry Borowski. Fusion Kent over here, where you at? Your lead rider's up on the point. Going to make some noise for him. Oh, you guys got to get it going on. As they come home, Kingelhofer, he's coming to the line. He's picking up the 1 transfer, National Aid Group number 9. That's Carr, your second transfer in. Automotive number 52. Model number 53 getting ready to go. 16 cruisers out of turn number 2 as they round the horn. Oh, yeah, that's the 13 bike. Elliot Leonard's up top, Esquire National Team out of St. Francis, Minnesota, don't you know. As they roll this one on back at us, that's going to be Leonard's coming on down the track. He is going to grab up 1 transfer spot along with the 6th bike of the Z-Man. Zeroni going to take that second transfer in. Automotive number 53. 54 is the moto out on the go. We got 17 to 20 cruisers. Going to have ourselves a good one. 3 riders going on. Collingwood, Walkie, Kennedy, along with Funk coming back at you. The C-bike, that's the Funky Monkey going to go. Kennedy's going to go. And the National Age Group number 9, Walkie taking in that final transfer in that 17 to 20 cruiser class. More racing action coming around the turn. We got 31 to 35 cruisers going. 2 riders going to that main event. Bringing this one back at you, Larson, Hoffman, and Kidman out of the corner of the come. Looks like your Gold Cup champion, T-Hoff, up top. Bringing this one for Black Crown out of Georgia. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 5 by Kidman, your second transfer on in. Automotive number 55. 56 is the moto coming out of turn number 2. A little high-low action coming around the corner. That's going to be the Double Funk on the move, trying to get that outside line back into turn number 3. As they bump and run back up and around the corner, got room for 3 to go. The 42 bike up top, Minnesota Nice Boardma's going to go. The Double Funk and the 1 bike of the Big Mike Meekum going to pick. Check that. That's going to be the Pink Mango Oliver going on through, along with the Double Funk and Boersma. Automotive number 56. 57 is the moto. 46 to 50 cruisers coming on around the corner. Going to have Wenish, McMichaels, along with Lindsay up top. Alpha Colors. That's going to be Lindsay bringing this one back home. He's going to pick up a spot. The Gold Cup 2 bike. And that's going to be McNeil taking that second transfer in. Automotive number 57. 58 is the moto. More cruiser action out on the go. 51 to 55-year-old cruisers up top. Crown Apparel Colors, Mercado on the go out of Shakopee, leading that charge as he brings them on and around through the turn. And down that final straightaway, the flagpole coming to the line, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 11 bike, McAllister, is going to go in the 28 bike. That's going to be Bruin rounding out your transfers in. Automotive number 58. 59 is the moto. This is 56 to 60 cruisers coming around. The 779, the Silver Bullet Keem to Hickston, Wisconsin, leading the top side. He has got all kinds of company as they're battling for spots. 2 riders going right to that main event. Keem, the Silver Bullet, coming home, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 79 by Gustafson. Oh, yeah. He's grabbing that second transfer in. Automotive number 59. Moto number 60 out on the track. Rolling out of the turn, your lead rider. Looks like it's the 68 bike. That's going to be Goodall getting it going on for Factory Supercross out of Chandler, Arizona, bringing this one up and around. Goodall got it going down with Kaleman and Fritz Meyer. Got room for 2 to go out of that second rack as they come to the line. That is going to be George Goodall picking up that 1 transfer spot. And at the stripe, the 22 bike. That's Kaleman, your second transfer in. Automotive number 60. 61 is the moto, folks. We got 5 and under novice out on the track. Rack number 1. Make a little noise. We got room for 2. 2 riders going to go on. Yeah, as they bring this one back at us in and out of the corner. Driving it on up. Oh, yeah, here they come. Single file, parade lap style. Rocking this one into turn number 2. Oh, yeah, it's the 232 bike up on the top. That's going to be Visser. Visser got the 696 bike. The Bulldog Anderson on that 2 spot. As they run it 1 and 2 down through the section, here comes the 621 Balkwich and the 263 of Redberg and the flippy flop plate, the 690. That's Simon. Simon's plate flipped up backwards so I can see who it is going down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, he's got it going down, but coming to the line, the 696 bike, the Bulldog Anderson, and the 232 bike of Visser taking those transfers as they move on to that main event and that 5 and under novice class. Second rack of 5 and under novice class out on that 2nd straightaway. Here they go. We got the Blue Thunder, Hadamer, Varnish, Ross, and O'Connor coming out of the turn. The 69 bike, the Blue Thunder up on the top spot. The 459, the Pink Cheetah sitting on the 2 as they take it down that 3rd straightaway. Here comes the rest of the pack, the 106, the Mullet Man, and the 233 bike of Ross for Astro Metalcraft as they head this one down the line. 2 riders go into that main event. Automotive number 62, our 2nd round. It looks like it's going to be Blue Thunder. Hadamer going to go in the 459 bike of the Pink Cheetah. O'Connor, a transfer on up. Automotive number 62. 63 is the moto right now. 6-year-old novice is the game. Coming down into turn number 1. A little turning and burning. Newlib on the go along with Karlstedt and Dobozinski as they lead them down that 2nd straightaway. That lead rider, the 17 bike, Newlib up top, getting it done out of Rose, Minnesota. He's going to have the sniper, Zobazinski, sitting on that 2 spot. He's trying to reel him in. Look out, here comes the 323, the Iron Horse, Karlstedt, as they head down that 3rd straightaway. 2 riders going right to that main event. The 17 bike, Newlib leading it wire to wire, but he's got the sniper trying to reel him in, coming back home. In our 6-year-old novice, down to the stripe they go. Looks like Newlib going to pick up 1 transfer. The sniper, Dobozinski, your 2nd transfer on in. Automoto number 63. 64 is the moto coming at you. 7-year-old novice coming out of the turn right now. Your lead rider, the 176 bike, Devitt. Devitt got the 89 plate sitting on the 2 spot. That's going to be Varnish. Devitt and Varnish 1 and 2 rolling the section. Got room for 3 riders to go as they bring it back at us in and out of that final turn. We're going to score them down like they come to the line. The 176 Devitt. Devitt going to grab up 1 transfer spot. The 89 bike, that's going to be Varnish, your 2nd transfer in with a 21 plate. Kevrin, your final transfer up. Automoto number 64. 65 is the moto. Bringing around 8-year-old novice in a total point drag race. It looks like it's going to be O'Connor, the stink bug, up on the top side. Leading this one out of turn number 3. She had 2 points in her pocket after round number 1. She's looking to try to put an ace in it this round and knot this one up going to that main event. Here comes O'Connor. O'Connor coming home. Going to grab the skinny digit. Earl is going to take the 2, and Sucky going to pick up that 3. That'll make it a 3-3-6 main event. Winner take all drag race in that 8-year-old novice class today. Well, we got 9-year-old novice out on the track. Here we go. We're going to have a good one with Trejo, O'Connor, and McCoy coming out of that turn. Your lead rider, Dynasty Colors, rocking down that section. Lead rider going to be the 3-3-2, Trejo. Trejo coming to the line, going to pick up 1 transfer. The 74 bike. That's going to be the Tsunami O'Connor, your 2nd transfer in. Automotive number 66. 67, we got 10-year-old novice bringing them back at us. 4 riders on the fly. We're going to have Kelm, Jewel, Salem, and Volker in and out of that corner. Your lead rider running this one down that final straightaway. It looks like the 237, the D-Rock Salem coming home, going to pick up a spot. The 102 bike of Volker and the 39 bike of Jewel rounding out your transfers. Automoto number 67. 68 is the moto here today. As they bring this one at you, 11-year-old novice going to have Duke, Oster, and Sink. Stretching it down, 2 riders taking the transfers on in, picking one up in turn number 1. We'll see how that goes as they're doing some checkouts back there. The 42 bike, Duke coming to the line, going to pick up 1 transfer. 1 more to go. Looks like the 813 bike, Sink, the 2nd transfer in. He's a little excited. And he should be. You're going main event, Atlanta Lakes National Day number 1. Folks in the stands, put your hand together for a down rider. Hunter Oyster out of Farmington back up, pedaling this one around. Going to send him on home today with a big round of applause. Hopefully he'll be back racing tomorrow here at Land O'Lakes Nationals, day number 2. As he brings this one on around. You all right, buddy? Yeah, he's got the dark glasses on. He's just going to bring this one on home and regroup for day number 2. Okay, 12-year-old, 14-year-old novice. Yeah, they go from 11 to 14, skipped it up, jumped it up. Here we go. We got to have a good one with Abbott going around. Bertling and Zink on the point, the 148 bike. Zink got it going on. Melrose, Minnesota, a 118 bike. That's Abbott sitting on that 2 spot, followed by Bertling as they stretch this one out down the section. 2 riders going right to that main event, coming on home with speed to spare. The 148, Zink coming through. He's going to pick up a transfer. The 118, Abbott, your second transfer on in. Out of moto number 69. Moto number 70 out on the track. Heading at turn number 2. 26 to 35-year-old novices. Look out. The 837 bike. That's Saxberg. Saxberg up on the point. He is going to have Crane sitting on that 2 spot. No brakes. As he brings him around, you're going to have Bender on the 3, stretching this one down that final section. Saxberg coming to the line, going to pick up a transfer spot. Mr. No Brakes Crane going to take that second transfer and move on through out of moto number 70. 71 is the moto. We got 46 to 50-year-old novices. Total points in play today. As they bring this one on up and around the corner. Looks like the 312 bike. That's Bacon on the top side. And no, his first name's not Kevin. It's Christopher. He's going to have Johnson and Tyson stretching it on out. Your lead rider going to be Bacon, bringing it back home out of Maple Grove. He's got Johnson on the 2 spot. Steve, I lost the bet. Kiltware and Tyson sitting on that 3 as he brings them back home. It's on YouTube. Only like 10 million people are going to watch this for the rest of your life. It's all great. What a good sport. Yeah, that's a dad that lost a bet, and he's racing well today. All right, back out on the track. Here we go, folks. We got 56 and over novice running it on down. Got room for riders to go to that main event. We're going to have Staffag and Castorini along with Beal on the top side, the 319 bike. As they bring this one at you for Cast Drywall. Castorini going to grab up one transfer spot. One more to go. The 494 bike. Staffhagen for Dynasty BMX. Going to take that second transfer in. Automotive number 72. Back at as we go. More racing action coming down the track. In and out of the corner they run. This is going to be 5 and under intermediates. Turning and a burning down the line as they drive this one through that third straightaway. Here we go. We got room for 2 riders to go, bringing them back home. Kazika Mings along with Farley on the top side, the 29 bike. That's going to be Casey Ray Mings on the point, trying to punch it in. She'll go to that main event along with the 40 bike. Kazika, your second transfer in, automotive number 73. 74 is the moto on the track, 6-year-old intermediates. This is 74, 75 combined. Oh, yeah, taking 4 riders going into that main event as they pedal power this one on up. Looks like we got Anderson, Priest, Swanson, along with Hanson and Bowerly out of the corner. That lead rider driving this one down the track. Looks like it's going to be the 2-2 bike. That's going to be Hanson. Hanson's going to get a spot. The 164 Bowerly's going to go. The 33 bike of Anderson and the 87 bike of Swanson rounding out your transfers. Automotive number 74, 75 combined. 76 is the moto. 7-year-old intermediates taking 3 right to that main event. Going to have Saki along with Simon, Rourke, and Stopka as they come out of that turn. Bringing them back down the line. A battle up for the top spot, the 40 bike. Saki coming to the line, going to pick up a spot, the 27 bike. That's going to be the Wildman. Rourke going to go along with the 400 bike. A Stopka, your final transfer on in. Out of moto number 76, 77, 78 combined down the track. This is 8-year-old intermediates. We are going to take 4 into that main event. We got Rush, Brown, Schmidt, along with Sneaky Fiki as they come on back home. The 89 bike, Fiki, he's going to pick up a transfer. The 40 and the 48 bike. That's going to be Crane and the 48 of Schmidt along with the 785 bike. Rush taking those transfers in. Automotive number 78, 70, or 77, 78, 79, and 80 combined coming around. 9-year-old intermediate, 79 and 80 combined. Got room for 4. Bringing them back home. Looks like the 37 bike. Balkowicz going to pick up a spot. The 1, 31, the 15, and the 21 all going on in. So it's going to go down Balkowicz, Brotzel, along with Duke and Stressman. Automoto number 79, 80 combined. More racing action, 10-year-old intermediates. This one's not combined, but we're going to roll them at you. 10 intermediates down the track. Mawald, Oberg, Fenzel out of the corner they come. Your lead rider, the 178 bike, the nephew, Fenzel out of Stanchfield. He's coming to the line. He's picking up a transfer spot. The 14 bike, Mawald, going to take that second transfer on in. Out of moto number 81. Moto number 82 on the track. 11-year-old intermediates round in the corner. The 58 bike. The Chipmunk, Soderland on the go for Level Up Racing out of Wyoming. As they stretch this one down into the turn, got room for two. Soderland along with Kramer and Helt in and out of the corner they come. That lead rider coming back to the line. Soderland going to pick up one transfer. The 20 bike. The Kamikaze Helt, your second transfer on in. Out of moto number 82. Moto number 83 out on the track. 12-year-old intermediates. Making their way down the line. Got room for two to go. Got Dossier, Zerkati, and Fitzmeyer around the corner they come and bringing it back home stripe. The 1-6 bike. That is going to be Iron Aiden picking up a transfer. The 45 bike. Zane Zarati going to take the second transfer in. Automoto number 83. 84 is the Moto 13 intermediates. Running this one out. We have got four riders transferring up as they bring them around. Castarini, Eichens, along with Balkwitz, Wolf, and Jewel on the point. The 6-0 bike, that's going to be Jewel. Jewel's going to go. The 14 bike, Wolf's going to go. The 93 bike, Castarini going to go. And at the stripe, all right, I'm going to check that last spot out coming down to the line. Looks like we got moto number 85 out on the track right now coming home. This is 14-year-old intermediates. Got to have the 108 bike at the stripe. Beechler going to go. 173, the 37, and the 109 going to punch it up. So it's going to go down with Kinsla, Beechler, Blummer, and Schwab all transferring on out of moto number 85. 86. Going back into moto number 84, the 68 bike. Balkwich picks up that final transfer. Moto number 84, 13 intermediates. The 68, Balkwich picks up that final transfer. The 38 coming to the stripe. And the 100 bike coming on through as they roll it through. And a 15-year-old intermediate total points. 1, 2, 3. They scored on up. More racing action coming down the track right now as they bring this one on up and around. Looks like this is going to be 17 to 20 intermediates. Total point race, and out of the corner they come. Lead rider bringing it back at you, the 2-2 bike. That's going to be Cooley Poley. He's going to have Abrams picking up 1 point. The 21 bike, Walker takes 2. Colby picks up 3, and that's going to be your second round. A moto of 87. 88's the moto. 21 to 25-year-old intermediates. Total point racing back at you right now. Looks like we got Swanson, Cabot, and Larson bringing this one. Going to be Cabot out of Blaine, Minnesota. Got one ace in his pocket. Coming back to the line. Going to throw in 2 and make it a pair. Looks like it's going to be the 5 bike Larson sitting on that 2 spot. Swanson picking up that 3, and that's round 2 of your 21 to 25 intermediate. More intermediate action as they bring it on up around 36 to 40-year-olds. Got room for 5. Stretching it on out. Simon, Bruinger, Colby, Berg, and along with Hoppy as they take this one out of the corner. Looks like the 98 bike coming back home. Going to get a spot. The 159, the 103, and the 47. So it looks like it's going to go down just like this. Your transfers are going to be Simon, Bruinger, Colby, and Hoppy out of moto number 89. We got moto number 90 on the track. 46 to 50-year-old intermediates coming around the corner. Harrison, Shue, Brown, Meyer, Byington, all stretched around. Got room for 3. Back on the point, Gold Cup 2, Bow Wow, Byington coming to the line. He's going to pick up a spot. The 114, the Gold Cup 1, and the 42 bike. All going in. So Byington, Brown, Shue, and Harrison punching it. The magic tickets out of moto number 90. 91 is the moto. 51 to 55-year-old intermediates. Total points stretching it on out. We got Caleb and Hafke and Swingler out of the corner. Bringing this one on home. Looks like it is going to be the 928 Hafke. He's coming to the stripe. Going to grab 1 point. The 90 by Caleb coming downtown. Going to take the 2. Swingler going to pick up that 3. And that's that second round of your 51 to 55 intermediates. 6-year-old girls out on the track. It's going to be our Tiny Tots rocking this one out. The 20-inch bikes a-turning and a-burning. On the point, looks like we are going to have the National Age Group number 14 by Goose Massel out of Monroe, Louisiana. Got Jones, Kidman, along with Welty as they stretch this one out. 3 riders can go to that main event as they come on home. The Goose trying to bring this one back home. On the front side, dialed it on up. She's going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 11 bike, Jones is going to go. The National Aid Group number 11, Kidman's going to go as they punch it through. Out of moto number 92. 93 is the moto. We got 7-year-old girl experts out on the track as they drive it around. Leaper, Jones, Pomitsky, and Fisher. 4 riders out there, 3 driving to that main event. Who's going to get the winning ticket to go as they come on back to the white stripe? It looks like National Aid Group number 12 bike, or 13 bike, that is going to be Leaper, the 6 and the 12, all going through. So that will be Leaper, Jones, and Pomitsky. Transferring up, automotive number 93. 94 is the moto. 9-year-old girl experts coming out of the corner. Got a room for taking 3 to that main event. Gold Cup plate coming back at you. That's going to be the Missile Mitchell. Picking up 1 transfer spot. The R bike leading the charge. That's going to be Dotson taking the 2nd and the 6th plate. Meyer, your final transfer in, automotive number 94. 95 is the moto on the track. 10-year-old girl experts as they bring this one on around. Yeah, got room for 4 to go. Looks like we're going to have Shahana, Kingsla, Vanderhayden, the Assassinator Larson as they bring this one back at us. We're going to lead it up and down the 1 bike out on the point. Looks like the Banana Priest going to be picking up a transfer, the 2, the 9, and the 13. All rounding out those transfers as they move on in. Automotive number 95. 96 is the moto on the track right now. 11-year-old girl experts coming out of the corner. National Aid Group number 13 bike. Up top, that's going to be Little Red McCauley for Black Widow. BMX bringing it down the section. Got room for 2 to go. Can have McCarty along with Trudell on the go as they strive this one in and out. Checking out our downed riders, dropping 1, dropping 2. The 13 bike coming on, Little Red, going to pick up 1 transfer spot, 1 more to go. The 5 bike, Trutel for Nexus out of Wisconsin Rapids, your 2nd transfer in, automotive number 96. That's your 11-year-old girl expert class. Downed rider on that 2nd straightaway, going to get it checked on out. The 37 bike, here's me to be McCarty coming to the line. And they're moving on up, and moving on through. All right, going to get that other downed rider checked out. Don't forget 50-50. I think they're still selling them up for another couple minutes or moments as they're going to be drawing some of those up at intermission. You got that? Yeah, there you go. She's back up. Going to get things checked out there. Oh, yeah. Got raffles going on. Get up there on vendor row. You got the food trucks up there. They got the carnivore truck. They got the corn dog truck. It's like big giant corn dog cheesy things on a stick. USA BMX racewear with all the commemorative clothing. Get on up there and check that out. And then if you need to do some tweaking on your bicycle, maybe a new set of specially matched up tires or some pedals, get up to Full Tilt Bike Shop. They got all kinds of stuff up there. Plenty of time to do some working yet. We are in our 11-year-old girl class. As our down rider's back up, we're going to get her walked off, checked out. I want to welcome the viewers in back at home. We know you're watching all around the globe to the live broadcast today. It's a beautiful day here in Minnesota. A little bit of a breeze. That's why you get some backlash on the microphone every once in a while. It's kind of one of those swirling things, so no matter which way I turn, the wind seems to catch the mic just right. As we get set back up on the top side, we'll be rolling this one on with our 11-year-old girl experts. Oh, yeah. Gracias. Bringing me another agua. Got to hydrate to dominate. Hey, hey. She-Ra copy down here at the finish line, checking things out. All right, here we go. Down that first straightaway. We got a drag race going into turn number 1. Bringing this one on up right now on a good one going. In and out of the turn they go. Looks like the 18 bike. That's going to be the Avocado Duncanson. Duncanson got it going out of the turn. The 11 bike. The closer, Callie Curtis, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Out of Kingston as they run this one up and around. It looks like it's Duncanson, the Avocado, and the 11 bike battling it out for those transfer spots as they come on home. The 18 and the 11. That's Duncanson and Curtis taking those transfers in. Automoto number 97, moto number 98 out on the track. 12-year-old girl experts. We got room for 4. Kelms on the go. Stevens along with Helt out of the turn. Gold Cup 3 bike up top. That's going to be Baby Helt for Riot BMX leading this one down the track as they head on into turn number 3. 4 spots up. Put a blanket on these young ladies. They are so close. They're all in there, bunched up, running back home as they bring it to the line. It's going to go the 3, the National Group number 10, the 97, and the 2 bike. At the stripe. Automoto number 98. We got moto number 99 and 100 coming around the turn. The 1 bike leading the charge. Got McMillan, Henry, Von Holzen along with Crane and Crane as they stretch this one on out. Yeah, your lead rider up on that top spot. The skinny digit, the 1 bike. That's going to be Crane bringing him back home. Going to pick up 1 spot. The Gold Cup 3, the 1, and the 53 all taking those transfers on in. So McMillan, Henry, Von Holzen, along with Crane, all moving up. Automoto number 99, 100 combined. We got moto number 101 out on the track. 14-year-old girl experts. We got room for 2. 2 to go. The 1 bike coming back at you. Mad Maddie coming to the line. Going to be picking up 1 transfer spot along with the 2 bike. That's going to be Meekum, your second transfer in. Automoto number 101. 102 is the moto. Bringing him out of the turn. The 4 bike leading the charge. That's the Flying Panda. Cheer hard out of St. Cloud. Driving this one on up and around, going to have Meekum along with Stromberg as they punch it into the turn. 2 riders going to go right to that big show as they bring them back at you. The Flying Panda driving this one home, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. 1 more to go. Look out, the 9 bike at the stripe. That's going to be Stromberg for Level Up Racing. Moving on out of 102. 103 is your moto. 15, 16-year-old girl experts, the 1 bike up on the go. That's going to be the Bullet, Joseph leading the charge, bringing this one down into turn number 3. The Bullet coming out of the corner, got room for 2 as they battle this one on up. Coming on home, Joseph going to take the 1 transfer spot. The 5 bike, that's going to be Haugen, your second transfer on in. Out of moto number 103. 104 is the moto on the track. Rolling out of the turn, we got more 15, 16-year-old girl experts as they bring it down the line. In and out of the turn they go. Your lead rider up on the point. Looks like it's the National 29. That's going to be Pingator coming back to the stripe. Going to pick up 1 transfer. The 8 bike. That's going to be Olsen, your second transfer in. Automoto number 104. 105 is the moto on the track. 17 to 20-year-old young ladies coming out of the turn. 2 riders side by side. The 12 bike. That's Campbell. Campbell on the top side. Stretching this one on out. Alpha Colors. That's going to be Hill sitting on that 2 spot as they come on up and around downtown. They roll. It's going to be Campbell with the 1 transfer spot. The 55 bike. That's Hill, your second transfer on in. Out of 105. 106 is the moto on the track. 17 to 20-year-old young ladies rolling at us. That looks like it's the 2 bike coming at you. That's going to be Crashly McLennan for Black Widow Racing out of St. Michael, Minnesota, bringing this one in and out of turn number 3. Dickey and March as they head back at us, heading for the white stripe. McLennan going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 3 bike, Dickey going to take that second transfer as they move in out of 106. 107 is the moto on the track. 31 to 40-year-old X's coming into the turn. We got Jones, Hale, and Crane in a total point race. Oh, doing some spinny move. It's got the 3 bike and Naaman Jones up on the top side. Hale and Crane trying to get there. Mama Crane for Majesty Racing sitting on that 2 spot as they bring it back at us. In and around the corner, the 3 bike up top. Nyman Jones holding down line. Can she get it at the stripe? She'll go 1. The 4 bike. Mama Crane going to take that 2 spot. Hale going to pick up that 3 on the 44. Automoto number 107. 108's the moto on the track. Here we go. 41 to 50-year-old young ladies out on the go. The 12 bike up top. That's going to be Laura. Laura leading for Gordy's Bicycle out of Phoenix, Arizona. Going to have Laszlo along with McDonough headed down the line. In and out of turn number 3 as they bring this one back at you. Laura headed for the stripe. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. 1 more to go. Looks like Mama McDonough, the sniper, headed for the stripe. She'll take up that second transfer and move into that main event. Out of 108. 109 is the moto. 51 and over young ladies out on the track. We got Johnson, Westenauer, along with Anderson. They go side by side, heading at the turn. Oh, look out, inside line. There goes Johnson for Lethal BMX. Pedaling this one on up into that top side. Gonna have Anderson on the 2 spot. Looks like Westenauer sitting on that 3, driving this one down the line as they bring it into corner number 3. Stephanie Johnson out of Hastings, Minnesota, got the top side, going to be bringing back home. Looking for 2 riders to go to the big dance. It looks like Johnson's going to transfer on into the show. And Shirley Anderson, your second transfer on in, Automoto number 109. And here comes Miss Kitty, 75 years young, out here celebrating a little bit of BMX riding with you here today at Land O'Lakes National, day number 1. Yeah. Okay, we got moto number 110. Expert Expressway coming out of turn number 2, the Race of Champions. That's going to be Asher King up on the top side. He's got Al BMX on the front side. He's got 1 point in his pocket. He's looking to get a pair going into that main event as they spin this one on up and around. King leading the charge. He's going to have Lightning Liam and Turbo Ort sitting 2 and 3 as they come on home. Asher King scoring up another race. The battle now for the 2 spot. The 11 bike. Lightning Liam grabbing up the 2, and Ort's going to pick up that 3 out of 110. 111 is the moto. 7-year-old X's. Here we go. Got room for 2. 2 riders to go right to the big show. Out of the corner, the 14 bike up on that top side. That's going to be Rick. Going to have Kinzer on the go with Schwab and Escalona as they come out of the turn. Your lead rider bringing this one down the line, the 1-4 bike, the Bandit Rick. Rick coming back home. He's got Escalona, the Easy E, coming to the stripe. It's Rick and the Easy Escalona picking up those transfers. Automoto number 111. 112 is the moto. 7-year-old X's styling them on up onto the corner. Got room for 2. Kazika, Mawald, and Hadimer on the go. The 2 bike up top. Oh, that's the golden boy, Mawald. He's got it going on, but he's got company on the outside. Coming into turn number 3. New lead rider taking over. Oh! Second place rider, slide back to 3, but here we go, lock and loaded, coming back home, the 18 bike. Hadimer's going to go, and at the line, the 5-0 bike. Yeah, that is going to be Kazika, your final transfer in, Automoto number 112. 113 is the moto. Here we go, 8-year-old X is going to a semi-main event. Oh, we've got Benko, Stromberg, Zink, and Berkman up top the 22 bike. That's Zink. Crown Apparel Colors leading the charge down through the section at corner number 3 as he rounds the horn. Everybody's jockeying for a spot coming back at you. Colton Zink out of St. Michael coming to the line. He is going to grab 1 transfer, the National Aid Group number 14 bike, the Speedwagon. Bencomo going to be that second transfer in. Automoto 113 to that semi-main event. 114 is the moto out on the track. As they get ready to go off the hill, it will be Shahan and Torgensen along with Bugatti and Tweeten on that top side. And they'll be back at you in 1 quick second with moto number 114. Yeah, I told you it was a quick second. I didn't really suck down some water. Got to hydrate to dominate, as somebody once said. Mr. Luna, who said that? I don't know. Here we go. Coming down the track right now. We got them rolling on into turn number 2. Moto number 114, we got our 8-year-old X's 2 going to a semi-main event. Gold Cup champion, the big block, Tweakin leading the charge. Tweeten trying to find his way. He's got company in the 2 spot. That's going to be Shahana knocking on the door out of Elgin, Illinois for Black Widow Racing as they come on back home. The big block, Tweeten coming to the line. He's going to punch it on in along with the 9 bike. Shahana, they transferred up out of 114. 115 is the moto out on the track, round in the turn. Looks like it's the National Age Group number 18. The high-low Rodriguez. He's going to have Trek along with Vanderhayden as they spin this one down to turn 3. That lead rider, Rodriguez, coming back home. He's got company sitting on the outside. That's going to be coming home. National 18 and the 8 bike. That's going to be Rodriguez and the 8 bike of Vanderhayden as they transfer in. All right, coming on around the track right now. Here we go, bringing it at us. 9-year-old X is out of the corner. They go. On down the track they go. The 7 bike up on the top side. Doomer coming back at us. He's going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 26 bike Sandman, your second transfer into that semi-main event. Automoto number 116. 117 out on the track right now. We're going to have Day, Noteboom, and Curtis heading down that 3rd straightaway. Alpha Colors up on the top side. Looks like Curtis bringing it at us in and out of turn number 3. Well, there's 2 Alpha Colors. That's a Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Day on the top side as he brings this one back at you. Day coming on home. He'll pick up a spot along with the 1 bike and Note Boom into that semi-main event out of 117. 118 out on the track. The 24 bike out on the go. Going to have Clue and along with Shannon, along with Eubanks as they run this one on up and around. Down into turn number 3. Got room for 2. 2 riders going to that semi-main event. Back at us. Here we go. The 24 bike on the top side. Clune coming on back home. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 11 bike. That's going to be Eubanks. Your second transfer in. Out of 118. 119. Out on the track. 10X is going to go to a semi-main event. Rounding out of turn number 1. Looks like Matthiasen, there's Willard and Dufield as they stretch this one. 3 wide coming at turn number 2. Out of the corner they go, carving this one on up. Oh, the e-bike trying to get there, can't close it down. Can he hold on to that second spot as he heads down that third straightaway? Alpha Colors up on the point as they run it in and out of the turn and bring him back at you, showing him the way. The e-bike dropping on in. That's going to be Matthiasen trying to get there with a 28 of Willard as they take the transfers into the semi-main event. Automotive number 119, number 120 out on the track. More 10-year-old X's going on into a semi-main event. The 13 bike on the top side. Paxman got it going on at Henderson, Nevada. He is rolling at us. He's got company on the outside as they change it on up and bringing him back home. The Gold Cup 3. That's going to be the Condor Beckley checked at the 2. That's going to be Collingwood coming home in the National League Group number 13. Paxman taking up those transfers. Automotive number 120. 121 is a moto. Coming at us. In and out of the corner they roll. Looks like it's going to be the National Age Group number 16 bike. That's the Mighty Mouse. Graves got Latigue along with Lowsinger setting on down the line. Got 2 to go into that semi-main event out of 121. Back at us we go. Your lead rod of the National Age Group number 16. That's going to be Mighty Mouse picking up 1 spot. The 18 bike, the Jack Attack. Latigue, your second transfer in out of 121. 122, 11-year-old X's coming out of the corner. Looks like it's going to be the 10 bike up on the point. That's going to be Aranda out of Gilbert, Arizona. And this is 11-year-olds going to a semi-main event. Simonson Jr., Wells, Melchert all battling it on up. Looks like Aranda coming back at us. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. 1 more to go. The 48, the Dirt Devil Simonson Jr. He'll pick up that transfer, move on to that semi-main event. Out of 122, 123 is the moto. Got Dawson along with Stressman, Pokome, and Bushy on the top side. The 42 bike, Bucky Bushy on the go. Riot BMX out of Buffalo, Minnesota, leading that charge down into turn number 3. 2 riders going to a semi-main event out of 123 as they come on back home. The 4-2 bike, that is going to be Bushy picking up 1 transfer spot. The 9 bike, Pomaki going to take that second transfer on in out of 123. 124 is the moto on the track. Carson, Short, and Zink out of the corner they come. The 20 bike Zink sealing line down. He's moving up onto the top side, trying to bring this one back at us. Looks like he is going to have throwdown colors. The Silent Assassin Carson in that 2 spot as they round the horn. 2 going on to a semi-main event. They bring it on back home. A 20 bike Zink. Zink's going to get there, and at the stripe, the 2 bike of Carson, your second transfer up out of 124, 125. 12-year-old X's going to a semi-main event, bringing them back at you. Going to have Clune, Conklin, Lenners, and more in and out of the turn as they bring this one back at us. It's going to be Hanley freaking Lenners as he heads to the line. He'll go with 1 transfer into that semi-main event. The 12-bike Clune going to take your second transfer up. Automotive number 125. 126 is the moto. More 12-year-olds going to a semi-main event. Got Nelson, Richard, and Bolin down that third straightaway. Black Widow colors on the 2 spot. The big baller trying to find his way into that semi-main event as the lead rider of the 16 bike. That's going to be Chick-fil-A. That's Nelson picking up a spot. Bolin going to pick up that second spot as they move in to that semi-main event out of 126. 127 is the moto. Got to have the 28 bike up top. That's going to be Bowman. Bowman leading the charge. Got Fincher and Alba as they stretch this one on up and around. There's 12 more 12Xs still going to that semi-main event. Bowman bringing him back at us. He is going to pick up 1 transfer. The 6 bike, that's going to be ripping out, but your second transfer on in. Automotive number 127. 128 is a moto. 13-year-old X's as they stretch this one down that third straightaway. Got room for 2. Looks like it's going to be Shizano, Bowers, and a Respercheck. On the top side, the 5 bike, Aiden Shizano, crown a pair of colors, come to the line. He is going to move on to that main event along with the 2 bike. Bowers, your second transfer up out of 128. 129 is the moto out of the corner they come. Looks like the 11 bike leading the charge. That's going to be Hart. He's going to have Commando Ford on the run along with Pollock. Pollock sitting on that 2 spot trying to find his way for Black Widow as they come on back home. Going to be Hart on the top line. He's going to pick up a spot, the 19 bike. Pollock, your second transferred up. Automoto number 129. 130's the moto. Got 14-year-old X is going to a semi-main event. The 17 bike. That's going to be the Easy A. Raymond running down the section. He is driving it into turn number 3. Got room for two riders to go to a semi-main event. National Age Group number 17, the Easy A. Raymond coming home. He's going to pick up a spot along with the National Age Group number 16. That's going to be Gadare. Your second transfer in out of 130. 131 is the moto on the track. We got more 14Xs going to a semi-main event. The 53 bike. Bad Bryce Sampson leading the charge. Got Watson Helt along with Hampton. Stretching this one down the section, in and out of the corner. Looks like Crank Lab colors on the top side. That's the 53 bike. Bad Bryce coming to the line. He's going to pick up a transfer spot in the K bike. Hampton, the hot rod, moving on up. Automoto 131. 132 is the moto on the track. More 14Xs going to a semi-main event. Got one down hard. Going to get him checked on out. That's Christopherson. He's bouncing back on up as they get him in and around the corner. Your lead rider, that's the 9 bike coming at you. As they bring this one, this is going to be Conklin. Conklin's going to pick up one transfer spot, one more to go. The 020 Courier, your second transfer on in out of 132. 133 is the moto coming down that third straightaway right now. 14-year-old X has got 2 more to go to that semi-main event. Bowman, Coverman, Kendrowski, Kimball on the top side. Gold Cup 2 bike. That's going to be Coverman. Coverman come to the line. The 23 bike. That's going to be Cooper Kendrowski, your second transfer through to that semi-main event out of 133. 134 is going to be the moto. 15-year-old X is coming down that front side straightaway. Got 2 to go to a semi-main event. Kingelhofer, Collingwood, and Torres. In and out of the corner, your leader or rider, the R bike up top. That's going to be Collingwood out of Des Moines, Iowa, leading this one into turn number 2. He is going to have the 7 bike. The Iceman, Kingelhofer, sitting in the pool as they stretch it down the section. Torres trying to find a way for All-Star Racing out of Texas as they come on back home. The R-Bike, that's Collingwood. Collingwood going to grab up one transfer to that semi-main event. Kingelhofer, your second transfer in out of 134. 135 is the moto. We got more 15-year-old X's going to a semi-main event. Got Gooden, D'Amico, and Jambritz out of the corner of the 699. The Juggernaut up top out of Stanchfield. He is going to have Jake Gooden sitting in that 2-spot Black Widow colors as they bring him back home, trying to get to that semi-main event. The Juggernaut's going to go. Gooden's going to go as they punch him through out of 135. 136 is the moto on the track. We're going to have Havner along with Borowski and Malman out front. Your lead rider got it rolling hard and fast. Malman, the X-Men, factory mangler, Lake Geneva, Wisconsin, takes him out of the turn as he brings him back home. Malman's going to punch his way into that semi-main event along with the C-Bike. Havner on the move into that semi-main event as well, out of 136. 137 is the moto. 16-year-old X has got 2 to go to a main event. Here we go. We're going to have Drawnick along with Scott and Zioni on the top side. Out of the corner they come. Bringing this one on back at us. It looks like Drawnick on the National League Group number 14. Going to go in the 10 at the stripe. Going to check that one out. Drawnick up top picking up that one transfer out. 138. All right, here we go. We got him coming on at us right now. 138 down the track. More 16-year-old X is going right to that main event. Bringing this one back at you. Byland, Gaub, and Halber up top. Halber on the 11 and the 2 bike. The Assassin moving on through. Out of moto number 138. Another 139 out on the moto. All right. Scott Horn getting the transfer back in Moto 137, the 3 bike. Scott Horn with that final transfer. Coming back at us right now, 70 to 20 X's. Got the 431 and the 17 bike. Moving on, that's going to be Courier along with Gerke as they transfer up out of Moto 139 to at 7 semi-main event. 140 is on the track right now. 17 to 20-year-old X has got the 1 bike up top. That's going to be Casanova. He's got Waddell and Isaac stretching out in that 2-spot. Isaacs for Black Widow out of St. Michael as they bring this one back at you. 2 more looking to go to a semi-main event. Going to be Casanova and Isaacs transferring on through out of model number 140. 141 out on the track. Here we go, back at us. Got to have room for 2 to go to a semi-main event out of turn number 2. The L-Bike, that's going to be Spartan out on the top side as they stretch it out. Going to have Dossier and Hoffman all coming in and out of the corner. 2 to go to a semi-main event as they bring them back. Spartan Going to go with the one transfer, the one bike. Twice pipes Hoffman, your second transfer up out of 141. 142 is the moto. Last rack, 17 to 20-year-old X's. Going to take a couple of these riders into a semi-main event. Got Scott, Tessman, and Funk. The Funky Monkey up on the top side. Get it done for Throwdown out of Wright City, Missouri. He's bringing them back at us. He's going to pick up a one transfer spot. One more to go. Looks like it's going to be the 100 bike. That's going to be Joe Tessman moving up out of 142. 143 is the moto on the track. Here we go, bringing them on around, looking for two more to go to that main event. Jordo Boudre going to have Roberts and Davis in and out of that corner as they bring this one back at you. Jordo, he's on the two spot, National Group number 18. That's going to be Davis, your second transfer on in as they move on up. Automoto 143. 144 is the moto right now. 26 to 35-year-old X's out on the track. We got Penske, Tusty, Hoffman, Heathcock, Foster stretching this one around. The 13 bike, that's Heathcock up on the top side. He's got Mudsinger colors out of Belvedere, Illinois, up on the point as he brings this one through. We got 3 to go. So the 13 bike and a Heathcock's going to go. The 1 and the 110 bike, that's Hoffman along with Penske Tufty taking those transfers on through. Automoto number 144. 145 is the moto on the track. 36 to 40-year-old X has got it going down right now. Looks like it's going to be Big Mike Meekum up on the top side. Going to have Brotzel and Hall in the pull as they come in and out of the corner. Big Mike Meekum coming back home. He's going to pick up one transfer, the 476 bike. Dave Hall, your second transfer on in. Automoto number 145. 146 is on the moto. We got 41 to 45-year-old X's coming around. We're going to have Andrews, Welter, and Funk on the top side. Leading this one on around. Looks like that is going to be the Mangler, George Andrews, coming home. As he has got Welter in the 2 spot at the line. It's going to go Andrews, Welter, and the 15 bike of Funk. Flippity-flopping those finishes, knotting that thing up at 3-3-6 in that main event. And that's your 41 to 45-year-old X's as they keep rolling on here. Now we got 46 to 50-year-old X's out on the track. Got Strebe, Swagger along with Lindsay as they come out of the turn. Lindsay trying to make that move. 2 to go to that main event. The 8 bike up on the top side. Swagger coming home. He's going to pick up a spot. The 14 bike, Strebe, your second and final transfer in. Automoto number 147. 148 is the moto on the track. We got 51 to 55-year-old X's. Nuccio leading the charge on the 162 bike. Out of Glenville, Illinois. He's going to have Bruin and McAllister stretching it out. McAllister on the 2 spot right now for Bent Rim Racing, trying to hold the line as they bring this one back home. Nuccio on the front side, bringing him back to the line. He is going to pick up 1 point this round. The drag race coming home. 76 bike. Bruin going to take home the 2. McAllister picks up the 3. Automoto number 148. 149 is on the track. We got 56 and over Expos. Oh, we have got Blackburn, Shields, and Sloan. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. The battle up on the top side. Looks like it's going to be a good one coming. Blackburn and Sloan. Oh, yeah, bringing them back at you. The 70 bike. That's going to be Blackburn coming to the line. He'll pick up the 1. The 106 bike. Old School Sloan going to take the 2. Shields going to pick up that 3. That's automoto number 149. All right, we're ready to go with our Pro-Am third round right now. Locked and loaded up on the top side. The Tangent Women's Pro-Am round number 3. Rack number 1 got Stofflet, Nealon, France, Hill, and McLennan. All right, gate comes down. Here we go. They're rocking down that front side straightaway right now. Black Widow colors pulling them out onto the point as they head them into turn number 1. Leading the charge. It looks like it's going to be a good one coming at you. The C-Bike. That's France. France on the top side. Getting it going out of Bakersfield, California. Got to have the double nickel. That's going to be Hill. France and Hill. 1 and 2. Nealon sitting on that 3 spot. Stretching them in and out of the corner as they round the horn and bring them back at us. Third round. Tangent Pro-Am for the ladies. It's going to be France coming to the line. She'll go 1. Hill going to get the 2 and the tight one down there between Nealon and the 13 is Stofflet for the 3. All right, second rack of the ladies up on the top side. Going to have Boker, Thompson, Coleman, Armstrong, and Potters. As they get him set to go up on the top side. Gate comes down. Here we go. Front side action. Armstrong out in a hurry, leading this charge on this one. Looks like in that 2 spot, Coleman trying to get that line. Armstrong and Coleman for Black Widow coming on back at us. 1 and 2 down the section. They rock. They roll as they run this 1 and 2. Armstrong, Coleman. 1, 2, 3 back at us into the corner. Looks like it's going to be Boker sitting on that 3 spot. The 2 bike doing some shopping, trying to get there. That's going to be Potters, but Potters can't shut down Boker as they bring it back at you. Armstrong and Coleman up 1 and 2. Down through the section they go as they bring it back home. Armstrong, Coleman coming to the line. Going to go 1 and 2. Going to have Boker on the 3 and Potters on the 4. All right, back to the top of the hill we go. Looks like we got the Tangent Men's Pro-Am rack number 1 coming on at us. It's going to be Day, Robinson, Stetson, Graham, Vance, and Riedemann. Gate slaps down. We'll see who's it going to be as we look at it on the outside. Got Day, Riedemann, Graham, 1, 2, 3. Coming at corner number 1. World champion Day on the top side. Riedemann running on the 2. Graham on the 3 as they bring it back at us down the section. Riedemann trying to get his nose in there on turn number 2. But it's going to be Day up on the point, bringing it back at us. Looks like Graham rocking and rolling. Stetson trying to get there as they run this one in and out of the corner. Back down the line, heading in to total points to that semi-main event. Day, Riedemann, Graham, and the 15 bike. Stetson rounding 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, second rack of the Tangent Men's Pro-Am locked up on the top of the hill. Got Blummer, Boudre, Gerke, Schaefer, Isaacs, and McGrath. As that gate comes down, we'll see who comes out on the front side. Oh, look out. Here we go, bringing this one at us. In and out of the turn they come. Points is points, and they're trying to find their way into that semi-main event as they head down the track. It looks like Schaefer on that top side. Coming at us, McGrath rolling on the 3. Looks like the 11 bike. Jordo sitting on that 2 spot as they stretch it down the section. The 259 bike. Schaefer get it done for FD Designs as he comes out of Sarasota, Florida. As he comes on home, it's going to be Schaefer going to 1. McGrath, Blummer trying to battle their way back in through there. Boudre in there in the mix as well as they all head for the stripe in that second rack of the Tangent Men's Pro-Am. Third rack locked up on the top of the hill as we turn attention back to the top side. We're going to have Hoffman, Lloyd, Anderson, Gil, McGurkey, and Kemple. As that gate comes down right now, here we go. Front side action. Kemple out in a hurry. He's going to have Gerke sitting on the inside as they take it into turn number 1. It's Kemple and Gerke. Out of the corner they come. Kemple on the front side, powered up, bringing it down to second straightaway. Gerke trying to chase him on down. Going to have the 6 bike sitting in the mix. That's going to be Mr. Anderson as they come in and out of the turn. It's Kemple, Gerke, Anderson. 1, 2, 3, stretch down the section. Into that final turn they go. It's Kemple. Kemple smooth and fast down that final section, bringing it back home. He's going to go 1. Gerke goes 2. Anderson on that 3, and the 8.99 of Gilman on the 4. Now that's going to be our third round of our men's Pro-Am. We'll have to come back with those semi-main events in just a couple minutes here today at Land O'Lakes National Day number 1.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Shannon and Rodriguez. In and out of the corner they come. Your lead rider up on the top side as they bring this one down the track. 1, 2, 3, 4 riders going into that main event on a semi number 3. They're all battling it on up. National Lead Group number 17 bike. Addison Jr. leading that charge, getting things going for LTR out of Perry Hall, Maryland, as they take this one back at you. Addison Jr. coming back home. He's got company as they head on home. It's going to be Ream, Addison Jr., National Lead Group number 18 and the 15, a Hudzik, along with a high-low Rodriguez going in out of semi number 3. Semi number 4 heading down that second straightaway. More 8Xs trying to find their way to that main event. Cowell, Maggette, Burke, Zink, Tweeten, and Vanderhayden out of the corner they go. It looks like it is going to be the 87 bike. The Kamikaze Cowell sitting up top out of Chandler, Arizona for Alpha Factory as he takes him into the turn. Running this one back down the line. Your lead rider, the Kamikaze Cowell, coming back home. He's going to pick up a transfer spot. The skinny digit, that's going to be Burke going to go, along with the 12 and the 8 bike. That's going to be Bietti and the 8 bike of the Wildman Vanderhayden, not a semi number 4, semi number 5 down the track we go. 9-year-old Xers, Dwitner, Fakowski, Bettman, Sandman, Day, and Clune out of the corner they come. That 4 bike up top. That's going to be Fakowski for Black Widow BMX, leading his way down in the 9X's semi-main event. 4 riders going to the big show as they take them back on home. Fakowski coming back at us. He's looking for picking up a spot. The D bike, the Hornet, DeWittner going to pick up that second transfer to the main. Looks like the 24 and the Gold Cup 3 of Day and Clune also transferring up out of semi number 5, semi number 6. Making its way out of turn number 1. We're going to have Petito, Tone, Martin, Doomer, Noteboom, and Eubanks into the corner they come. That lead rider looks like the National Lead Group number 19, the Outlaw. Tone sitting on the top side. He is going to have company. Knock it on the inside. Here he goes, taking over the new lead rider, showing the way through corner number 3 as they bring this one back at us. That's the 6 bike. That's Martin. Martin's going to go. Tone's going to go. The Gold Cup 2 and this 1 bike. Noteboom and the Beast. Your transfers out of semi number 6. Semi number 7. 10-year-old X's down the track. McKenna, Carlson, Stauffer, Matthias, and Paxman. Graves up top. National Lead Group number 16. Mighty Mouse, Graves for S Squared. Getting it down out of Maryland, lead him into Kern. Number 3 as they stretch this one back on home. He's bringing him to the line. Got to have some other riders going with him. Stauffer's going to go along with the National Lead Group number 13 and 14. Machina and Paxman all moving up out of semi number 7, semi number 8. More 10-year-old X's coming out of turn number 1. Gnarly Charlie going to have the Hummingbird. Frank Trey, Tremel, Willard, Collingwood, and Latigue as they take the top side. The National 74 bike up front. The Hummingbird, Hart for Team Bassett. Get it done out of California. He's leading them down through the section into turn number 3 as they spin it back home, looking for some more riders to go into that main event and jam it up. It looks like it is going to be Harp. Harp is going to go Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Gnarly Charlie and the 7 bike along with Collingwood. So it goes down. It's going to be Gnarly Charlie, the Hummingbird, Frankie Trey, and Collingwood all moving on out of semi number 8. Semi number 9, 11-year-old X is out on the track. Going to have Gonzalez, Michaels, Tyson, Simonson Jr., Ponkawa, and Carson up top. The National Lead Group number 2 bike up on the front side. That's Jacob Tyson, Black Widow colors, leading him into turn number 3. As he brings him back at you. Going to take 3 more riders out of the semi-main event, like every other semi onto that main event. So Tyson's going to go National Lead Group number 18, Gonzalez, the 23 and the 2. That's going to be the Red Rocket along with the Silent Assassin moving through out of semi number 9. Semi number 10. On down that second straightaway they go. Got Horn. Going to have Flying Ryan, Super K, Aranda, Bucky Bushy, and Zink. Into the corner they come. National Lead Group number 11. Flying Ryan up top. Get it done out of Tennessee for a throwdown as they bring it back at us into the corner. It's going to be Flying Ryan on the move as he brings this one back at you. He's headed for the stripe. He's going to pick up 1 transfer to that main event. The 1 bike, Horn's going to go. The Gold Cup 2, Godo is going to go. And the 20 bike, that's Zink, your final transfer in out of semi number 10. Semi number 11, out of turn number 1 they go. This is 12-year-old X's. Got White, Lack, Frank, Leonards, Nelson, Bowman, stretched out lead rider on the point. Looks like it's going to be the 4 bike. That's White. White got it going on. Gold Cup 3, Frank on the 2 spot. Looks like Lack and Leonard's battling it out as they bring this one in and out of the turn, coming on back home. White on the top side. He's going to go. Frank is going to go. Lack and Lenners going to round out those transfers as they move up out of semi number 11. Semi number 12 on the go. Tyson, Locken and Taylor, Clune, Bolin, and Alba out on the top side. It looks like the Race of Champions champion. That's going to be Tyson for Black Widow BMX. He's on the front side coming out of the corner. Got the 3 bike. Crown Apparel colors. That's going to be Taylor on that 2 spot. Locking in, sitting on that 3 as they come on back at us out of the corner. Tyson, Taylor locking in 1, 2, 3, rocking this one back to the stripe. They'll all go to that main event along with the 6 bike. That's going to be Rip and Alba moving through to that main event out of semi number 12. Semi number 13 out of the track. 14-year-old X is a little faster, a little flyer. We got 8 riders on the go. Going to have 4 going in. Going to have Waters, Boson, Heister, Etner, Raymond, Sampson, Courier, Colerman on the top side. National Age Group number 17 by coming around. That's the Easy E. Raymond, Impact Racing out of Las Vegas, Nevada. He's got it going into the point. Coming out of that corner, Raymond coming back at us right now. He's going to have company as he comes to line. Raymond's going to go. National Age Group number 9, the 24, and the Gold Cup 2 as they punch it all through. So that's going to be Coverman, Raymond, Etner, and Waters all moving on out of semi number 13. Semi number 14 out of the corner. They come. Philibrant, Smith, Tarango, Perkins, Stokel, Goddard, Hampton, Conklin, and Kendrowski. Oh, rack them up, drop them down in turn number 2. A little yard sale going on. We're going to find them guys out, check them out. But coming back to the line, looks like it's the National Age Group. On the top side, number 2, we're going to have the 16, the 9, and the L bike. So Conklin, Goddard, Perkins, and Smith Tarango all moving on through out of semi number 14 as our downed riders get back up. Put your hands together one more time, folks. Make a little noise. Yeah. Semi number 15 getting set to go. Up on the top side of the hill, we listen for the beeps down here. It's going to be Anderson, Carr, Heisel, Kingelhofer, Gooden, and Hevner. All right, gate comes down. Here we go. Semi number 15, front side straightaway. Whoa! Horse and power down that front stride straightaway. That's got to be Anderson for Black Widow coming out of the turn. Rocking this one out of Albertville as he's down that second straightaway. He's got the 7 bike. That's the Iceman, Kingelhofer, sitting on the 2 spot. New rider shopping inside. Oh! Going up from 3 to 2, it's going to be the D bike. That's going to be Hensel. So Anderson, Kingelhoff, Hensel, 1, 2, 3. Back at us, the Dark Horse car trying to find his way into the line as they bring this one back on home. Going to be 6 bike. That's Anderson. Going to be Hensel, Kingelhofer, and the Gold Cup 2 bike. The Dark Horse car taking those transfers in out of semi number 15. Semi number 16, Reeder, Larson, Hill, Collingwood, Jambritz, and Malman up on the top side. That lead rider looks like it is the 2 bike. That is going to be Hill on the go, in and out of that corner. Whoa. For 7 Rockstar of Plato, Minnesota, bringing this one at us. In and out of the corner, going to have room for 3 more. If Hill holds it on up, bringing him to the stripe, he's going to pick up the 1 transfer. The second 2, that's Reeder's going to go, the R and the 13. That's Larson along with Collingwood, rounding out your transfers out of semi number 16. Semi number 17 on the track. We've got 17 to 20-year-old X's. Here we go. Nelson, Henry, Ferguson, Gilma, Gerke, Isaacs, Allison and Tessman out of the corner. The 4 bike up top. Diamond, Devin Nelson. Black Widow colors out of Friendship, Wisconsin. As he takes him in and out of the turn right now. Nelson coming back to the line. He is going to pick up 1 transfer. The National 54, that's going to be Henry with the 2. Isaacs and the 889 bike of Galvin are going to round out your transfers to that main event out of semi number 17. Semi number 18 on the track. Got Roaring, Baza, Stepson, Kirby, Courier, Casanova, Hoffman, and Funk. Here we go. Driving this one down the track. Lead rider out on the point. It's the K-bike up top. That's going to be Bassa. Factory X squared out of Rockford, Illinois. Got it going his way as he drives him in and out of that final turn. Bringing this one on back home, the K-bike. Baza coming on home. He is going to score up a transfer, the 431, the J, and the 6 bike. Courier, Casanova, and Kirby all transferring up out of semi number 18. That's going to do it for the semi-mains right now. Don't forget, we have the Pro-Am semi-main events. They'll come at the start of main events. Pro-Am boys main events will come at our semi-mains will come at the start of the main events, and then the boys Pro-Am main events will run at the novices.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Graham, McGrath, Baudry, and Anderson. Gate comes down, front side action. Here we go. Looks like Day and Riedemann 1 and 2. Graham on the 3. They take it down that front side straightaway into the corner. They come the world champion on the top side. Going to have Turbo Taylor sitting in his hip pocket. Got Graham sitting on the 3. Baudry on the 11 as they rock it on in and out of turn number 2. Oh, rolling on at us. Day up top, bringing this one back at us. Hey, out of Tacoma, Washington, he is rolling home. He is going to be bringing him into that main event. Got Turbo Taylor going to crack it into that main event along with Kemple, or the 722 and the 11 bike. That's Graham and Baudry moving up out of semi number 1. Semi number 2 locked up on the top of the hill. We got Gerke, Schaefer, Blummer, Kemple, Stevenson, and Vance. That gate comes down on semi number 2. Here we go. Out on the top side. Looks like we got to have Schaefer, Kemple, 1 and 2 coming down the track. Hey, bringing it on into turn number 1. Kemple around the high line, taking it downtown. Schaefer trying to hold down the track. Vance on the go. Here we go. The battle up. Top 4. Back to the pack. All bunching on up. We got Kemple out running clean on the top side. Schaefer sitting on that 2 spot. Kemple, Schaefer, 1 and 2 coming in out of the section. Gerke on the move. As they bring this one back at you. Gonna go Kemple. He's going to go Schaefer, Blummer, and Gerke all punching through out of that semi number 2. Gerke, watch your language at the finish line. It's a family event. All right, here we go. We got main events coming your way right now. Land O'Lakes National Day number 1. 6 and under mixed open. You're going to be coming down that line. It looks like we're going to have Massel Maurer, Donald Melchert, Orrin, Drassel, Smith, and Anderson. Yeah. I heard the gate come down. Here we go. Looks like we're going to have Skylar Orrin up top. Prodigy Colors leading them down that front side straightaway as they bring this one into turn number 1. Orrin out on the march, bringing them back through. trying to find her way onto the top of the podium today in the 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 8 coming at us. Yes, Orn takes him out of the turn, does a little sneak pack. She's got the wheels going down that third straightaway. The 79 bike sitting on that 2 spot. That's going to be Dressel. Dressel from Minnesota Lawman out of Glencoe, Minnesota on the 2 as they come back on home. Skylar Orn on the run, bringing them back to the line. She is going to pick up your win today. The 79 bike, Dressel trying to hold down the 2 spot as they come home. No, the 39 coming by. Melchert gets the 2. Dressel picks up that 3. That's your 6 and under mixed open main event. Get down rider back up and moving on up. We got 7-8 mixed open sitting on the top of the hill. That's going to be McClure, Rourke, Blummer, Drayden, Kinsler, Saki, and Jones. Again, all Pro-Am main events you'll be running after the novice class. Again, all Pro-Am main events after the novice class. As they take it down that front side straightaway, here we go. McClure, Rourke, Blummer, Dryden, Kinsler, Saki, and Jones on the front run. Up on the front of the pack, the big C-bike. That's going to be T-Rex. Kinsler got it going his way into the corner. All kinds of people looking for that line as Kinsler comes on around. He is going to have the 4 bike, the Pink Thunder McClure, sitting on that 2 spot for Gordy's Bicycles as they stretch this one down into turn number 3. Your lead rider, Kinsler coming on the front line. He's going to bring him back home, picking up the win today. The 2 spot up for grab. The 4 bike and the 116 going to go 2 and 3. That's McClure and Dryden rounding out your podium in your 7-8 mixed open class. 9-10 mixed open leaving the hill right now. Bronson, Cox, Meyer, Kinsler, Nelson, and Weigel. Lead rider out in a hurry down that front side straightaway as they single up in a hurry down into corner number 1 on this fun-filled Friday evening right now. Just 4:56, 5 bells on the dial as we are in our main events, rolling this one at you. Your front runner. Taking the turn on a hot lap, the 3 bike. That is going to be the Killer Bee Nelson. Getting it done out of Oklahoma, charging it down the line as that parade comes back out of turn number 3 towards the finish line. It's going to be the Killer Bee holding this one down wire to wire, going to pick up the win today. Looks like the 9 bike. That's going to be the Beast Kidler with the 2 and the 7 plate. We go rounding out your podium in your 9-10 mixed open class. Well, we got ourselves 11-12 mixed open coming in and out of the turn right now. It's going to be Kinsler, Swanson, Helt, Erdem, Adeloff, Azarta, and Bruin on the top side. That's going to be the World 6 bike, bringing them out of the turn in this 11-12 mixed open. Alpha Factory out of Bozeman, Montana. Bruin on the top side, got it going on right now. Burrian on the top side coming back at us right now. And Kinsella all looking for a way at the stripe. Burrian and the C-bike. Erdman going 1 and 2 as they come on through in that 11-12 mixed open class. We've got 13-14 mixed open class on the go. We got McMillan, Trulison, Kinsella, Meekum, Matahandro, Von Holzen, Blummer, and Meekum. Top side rolling at you. It looks like it's going to be the 37 bike. That's going to be the Major Kinsella in and out of the corner. Looks like it's going to be the 1 bike. McMillan on that 2 spot as they stretch it down through into corner number 3 and bring them back at us. That lead rider showing them the way back on home as they bring the plates at us. It's going to be the 37 bike. Kinsella coming to the line, going to pick up the win. The 1 bike and the K bike. That's going to be McMillan and Meekum going 2 and 3 in that 13-14 mixed open class. More racing action coming at us as they bring this 15-16 open. Larson, Pingator, and Joseph 1, 2, 3 coming at the turn. In and out of that corner they go. That lead rider showing them on the top side. National 29, Tristan TNT Pingator for Powerlight DFR out of Peoria, Arizona as they take this one up and around the corner. Pingator on the go. Got to have the 1 bike. That's going to be the Bullet Joseph sitting on that 2 spot out of Grand Junction, Colorado. Now the Bullet Joseph coming on up and around, bringing this back at us. In and out of the corner. Joseph coming down the line. Going to cross up first this round. Going to be Pingator grabbing the 2 and Larson on the 5 bike grabbing up that 3 spot. 6 and under open on that front side straightaway. Total point racing. Going to have Lightning, Liam, Turbo Orts, and King on the move. Looks like it's your Race to Champion on the top side. That's going to be Asher King. Get it done for Al's BMX out of Carlisle, Iowa as he leads them down that second straightaway. He's been stretching this one out all afternoon, running a bunch of hot laps here at Crow River BMX. It's going to be bringing him back at us in that 2 spot. Looks like that's going to be Lightning Liam trying to drive it onto that podium, as he's going to have Turbo Orts on the 3 back home. They'll go 1, 2, 3. Just how they finish is how they finish. It's going to be King on the top side. Oh, check it out. Now, he caught me on that one. That's going to be Lightning Liam. He will get the 2. The 11 will get the 2. In the 66, Ort's going to pick up that 3 in that total points. That 6 and under open class. All right, got 7, 8 open class out on the track right now, bringing them at us, the 12 bike. Biotti on the top side. In and out of that corner they come. It looks like it's going to be the National League Group number 10 bike sitting on the 2 spot, Blazin' Blake, as they stretch it down this section. It's going to be Rodriguez on the 3 as they stretch it out of turn number 3 and come on back home. The battle come into the line. Who's it going to be on the top of the podium as they come onto the stripe? It looks like the 12 bike. Biotti going to go 1. The 10 Ream going to go 2. Rodriguez is going to pick up that 3 out of your 7, 8 expert open class. Well, we got 9, 10 expert open coming out of corner 1. Going to have a good one going on right now with Tone, Paxman, Graves, Note Boom, Day, Harp, Gnarly Charlie, and Machana on the top side. It looks like it is going to be the National 74 bike. That's the Hummingbird Harp up top for Team Bassett as he brings him down through that section. Everybody else knocking on the door trying to find a way as they come on home. It's Harp up on the top side, bringing this one. He'll drive it to the top of the podium and get the win today. National League Group number 16 and 13 rounding out the podium. So that is going to be Mighty Mouse Graves on the 2. And Paxman on the 3 as they bring it back up and around. Well, we got main event 11, 12 expert opens out on the track, dropping a couple down on that front side straightaway. Going to get them checked out. We got Leonard's Lack, Ties, and Elbow. Flying Ryan Moore and Nelson on the top side. Your race the champion on the go. That's going to be Lucas Tyson. He is bringing this one down through the section as he heads into turn number 3. He's coming back home for Black Widow Racing out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. He's going to grab up the win. Looks like it's going to be Lack on the 2 spot. Leonard's on the 3 as they go 1, 2, 3 in that 11, 12 open class. One of our down riders back on up. It looks like that's the made the main event, so get him going on. As we go back to the top of the hill, 13, 14 expert opens getting ready to go. Kimball, Hampton, Christofferson, Robb, Adams, and Kendrowski. It comes down. Here we go. Who's it going to be? Pulling the front line down that first straightaway. 2 riders. Horsepowering up. Oh, that lead rider now coming on into turn number 1 as he takes the high line back up and around. Driving them on down. Looks like it is going to be a good one going right now as he shows us the plate and brings them on back around. It looks like it's going to be the 8 bike. Well, it was the 8 bike, the 2 bike. That's Kimball for throwdown. Does a nice move out of turn number 2. Moves into that 2 spot. But it's going to be Adams up top out of Poplar Grove, Illinois. Adams and Kimball coming back to the stripe. Adams on the top side on the 8 bike goes 1. Throwdown colors Kimball 2. The 31 bike, that's going to be Christofferson picking up that 3. And that's how they're going to score them on up out of your 13, 14 expert open class. 15, 16 expert opens out on the track. Got Reeder, Hansel, Duronic, Collingwood, Larson, Meyer, Havner, and Torres. Out of the corner they come. Your lead ride of the D bike up on the point. Hansel, Esquire out of Pasadena, Maryland. As they rock this one in and out of the corner right now, that's going to be Haslell. He's on the go. He's got the R bike. That's going to be Collingwood sitting on that 2 spot as they bring it down through the section and running it back home. 15-16 expert opens, stretched on up. The D bike, Hansel, going to pick up the win. The R bike going to go 2, and the 13 bike going to round out your podium. So Collingwood and Larson scoring up the 2 and the 3 in that 15-16 expert open class. We got 17 to 20-year-old. Expert opens out on the track. Trulis and Kennedy and Casanova. This is a total point run going on with a 2.46 on the big board right now. It looks like it's the one bike. Dante Casanova out of Aberdeen, South Dakota on the front side, rolling this one on at us. He's going to have Trulison and Kennedy battling it on out in the 2 and the 3 as they bring it back on home. Casanova on the top of the podium today with the win. It's going to be the 31 bike Trulison grabbing up the 2 spot and the 3 bike of Adam Kennedy with the 3. Back up on the top of the hill as that gate slaps down. We got more racing action going on. 31 and over expert opens. We're going to have the Pink Mango, Hall, the Dark Horse, and Bananas, Brett Foster as they take this one down at second straightaway. The Dark Horse, Corey Willard, Alpha Factory out of Princeton, Minnesota, leading that charge out of turn number 2. He's going to have the 476. That's Dave Hall for Crown Apparel sitting on that 2 spot. Bananas, Brett Foster on that 3 as they carve it on back up and bring him back home. It's going to be Willard. He'll grab up the 1, the 476. Hall coming home for the 2. Foster going to grab the 3, and the Pink Manta rounding out. You're scoring. Oh, yeah. Bananas, Brett Foster. He's happy, man. He's on the podium today. 8 and under Cruisers out on the track right now as we got it going on. Yeah, it looks like our Dinky Darlings are out there turning the 24s as they bring them out of the corner. Oh, yeah, we're going to have Orla, Pumacki, Dotson, Gonzalez, Fisher, Welty, Jones, and Zarin on the top side. Your lead rider looks like that's the 1 bike up front. That's going to be Dotson. Dotson on the point. Got to have the 454. Gonzalez sitting on that 2 spot as they bring it on into the section right now. Who's it going to be out of the corner? 1, 2, 3, rocking it out. The 1 bike, Dotson coming back home, going to try to grab the top of the podium. Going to get the win. The 454 bike, Gonzalez with the 2. The 985 bike, Jones rounding out the 3. And your 8 and under girls cruiser class. We got 9 girl cruisers on the track. 9 and 10-year-olds together. Get that. We're going to have Priest, Alvarez, and Larson out of the corner. They come. That lead rider down that second straightaway here today on this fun-filled Saturday night. National Age Group number 3 bike. That's the Baby Mangler Alvarez for J&R Bicycles out of Bloomington, Illinois. Leading this charge. Got to have the D bike. That's going to be Banana Priest on that 2 spot, followed by the Assassinator Larson on the 3 as they round corner number 3 and bring this one back onto the line. It looks like it's going to go down with Alvarez getting your win today. The D bike. Priest going to bring up that 2 spot, and Larson with your 3 in that 9-10 girl cruiser class. On the front side, 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser class on the track. We're going to have Help Tollison and Priest as they head on into the corner. Lead rider right now, that's little JT Tollison. Get it done for Factory Box Components out of Woodbury. Leading that charge, the Gold Cup 3 bike. That's the Avalanche in the 2 spot as they round that horn and head down that 3rd straightaway. 1, 2, 3, rocking and rolling this one on out. It looks like it is going to be Tollison. Tollison on that top side. Bringing this one back down the line. It looks like it's going to go Tollison. Tollison at the stripe. Going to grab up the Win Riot colors. Holding on for the 2. That's going to be Helt, followed by Priest with the 3. And that'll score down in our 11-12 girl cruiser class. We got 13, 14-year-old young lady cruisers on the track. Stokel, Swagger, Bolin, Meekum, Sersa. All right, back at us. Here we go, on and up and around the track, bringing them Alpha colors up on the point as they come on back home. Looks like a good one. The World 7 bike, Burrian coming to the line, going to get the win. The Gold Cup 1, Stokel gets the 2. The 14 bike, Bolin going to pick up that 3. And that's that 13-14 girl cruiser class as they keep rolling it on right now. Well, we got more 24s turning down that second straightaway. 15-16 girl cruisers. Rolling this one. Going to have Myers, Rachel, and Swan on the top side. Mayhem, Marley, Rachel coming on around. Got to have the 5 bike Swan on that 2 spot. Myers on the 3. Getting it done as they take this one down the line into turn number 3 here today. Rolling on back at us. Land O'Lakes Nationals day number 1 going to be Rachel picking up the win. Swan with the 2. Myers with the 3. 17 to 20-year-old ladies on the go. Colby, Dickey, Hale, Crane. As they run this one down into turn number 2. Got that good one going on. The e-bike up top. Little T-Bell. Dickey got it going for Nexus out of Wisconsin Rapids. As they send it on down the track. Looks like TikTok Taylor Colby sitting on the 2 spot. Bringing this one back at us. It looks like it's going to be Dickey at the line, going to get the win. Colby going to take home that 2 spot. And the Gold Cup champion on the 1, that's going to be Mama Crane, rounding out your podium in your 17 to 20-year-old young lady cruisers. More cruiser class action out of turn number 1 today, 36 to 40-year-old young ladies. We've got to have Farley, Hadimer, and Peterson as they take him into the corner right now. Your lead rider, the Gold Cup champion, Stephanie Savage Peterson, sitting on a pair of aces. Gonna have Farley and Hadimer sitting in 2 and 3 as they bring this one down into turn number 3, spinning them on back up on this beautiful Friday evening as the wind kicks up just a little bit. Looks like Peterson's going to get the win. Farley gets to 2. Hadimer going to pick up that 3 out of that 36 to 40-year-old young lady cruisers. 41 to 45-year-olds out on the track right now. Going to have Cheerheart, White, and All Smiles. Libri on the move as they take it down the track. Your lead rider right now up on that point. Getting it down, All Smiles for Pack Racing. Running out of the corner. Looks like it's National Age Group number 7. That's the A-Train White sitting on that 2 spot. Cheerheart on the 3 as they stretch this one into turn number 3 and bring them back to the finish line for your 41 to 45-year-old young lady cruiser main event. It looks like it's going to be All Smiles coming home. Can she hold it? Oh, well, maybe. And then it got that one going close with White and Cheerheart. In that 41 to 45-year-old young lady cruiser class. We got 46 to 50-year-old young ladies out on the track. Shoe, Brown, Copy, O'Brien out on the top side. Sheila Copy, Prodigy Racing out of East Bethel, carving out of turn number 2. Here she goes, main event time, rocking this one on down the line. Going to have that 2 bike. That's O'Brien in that 2 spot as they run it up and go. Brown on the 3, Bubble Wrap on the 4 as they come out of turn number 3. Copy rolling back home right now. Going to bring him to the line and get to the top of the podium today with the win. It looks like the 2 bike. That is going to be Tracy O'Brien for Team Iowa scoring up the 2nd. And the 3 bike, that's going to be Laura Brown for Midfits Racing out of Fairbolt scoring your 3. More racing action out on the track right now as we got 56 and over young ladies out on the track as they go in and out. Downtown they run. It looks like it is going to be the 7 bike up top. That's going to be Anderson on the point. Got to have Anderson on the 2 spot. Westenauer on the 3 as they take this one back inside out, rolling on down the line. It is going to be on your front side. Shirley Anderson, Palm Coast, Florida, got a pair of aces, looking for the top side of the podium. If she brings it on back right now, running it down that final straightaway. Oh, yeah. Big win tonight. She's going to go on top that podium. Looks like the 3 bike, that's going to be Cheryl Anderson out of Duluth, going to score up the 2. And here comes Miss Kitty, going to round out your 3 on that podium here today at Land O'Lakes Nationals day number 1. All right, down to 7 and under cruisers as the boys turn the big wheels. In and out of the corner they go. The 47 bike up top. Got to have Hicks, Schwab, Ricks, Kinsler, Escalona, Manwald, Hadimer, and Cox. In and out of that corner they come. Wild West, Hicks up top. Alpha Factory out of Peoria, Arizona as they come onto the line. It's going to be Hicks. He'll score up the win today. The 5 bike. That's going to be Cox on the 2. The 970 plate. That's going to be Ricks scoring up your 3. More cruiser class action as we climb them down that front side straightaway. 8-year-old cruisers got Ream, Bencomo, Hedzik, Tweeten, Vanderhayden, Magatti, Colwell, and Burke as they head on around. That lead rider, Race of Champions, that's Colwell. Oh, yeah, 50-50 winners coming out of the corner right now. He's got it going on up on that top side. The Kamikaze Colwell out of Chandler, Arizona as he's rolling on into turn number 3, bringing him on back around. He's got company coming. Can he hold it on? As Colwell coming back to the line, got the 11 bike. Bugatti coming to the stripe. Colwell, Bugatti 1 and 2. The 6 bike. Blazing Blake Ream going to pick up that 3 out of your main Moto 31, your 8-year-old cruiser class. All right, 9-year-old cruisers coming up on tap. We get things all sorted on out. We're going to have Bettman, Byington, DeWittner, Fakowski, Patiro, Martin, Eubanks, and Noteboom. As that gate comes down that front side straightaway, who's it going to be as they get the power up? Here we go. 2 riders on the front straightaway. Coming at turn number 1. Lead rider on the outside. Oh, takes a tumble. Dropping them like tic-tacs out of a toddler's pocket on corner 1 as they get going. Riders coming clean on up and around the corner they go. Got the H-bike. Oh, that's going to be the Rocket Man. Martin on the move as he comes in and out of the turn. He's going to have the 3-bike sitting in the back pocket. That's the Beast, Patiro, as they roll it 1 and 2 down the section right now. Oh, yeah, getting our down riders back on up. Here we go, out of the corner. Coming on home, the H-bike, the Rocket, Martin coming to the line. Can he hold it? No, the 3 and the H followed by the 1, so that's going to go Patiro, Martin, and the H-bike. Oh, yeah, what a fun run that was. We got our 9-year-old cruisers getting all picked back up. Down rider back up, coming on around. Yeah, another down rider getting back up. Here comes the 076 bike, the Hornet. DeWittner, he's back up. Yeah, he had a heck of a run going. There's the G bike back up. That's Fakowski. Got caught up in the carnage, just nowhere to go. Yeah, finish this one on out. Lock and load it. Tomorrow's another day. Yeah, you got this. He's coming around. That's it. That's our 9-cruiser class. 10 cruisers coming off the top of the hill. Collingwood, Stauffer, Beckley, Tremmel, Paxman, Harp, the Jack Attack, the Teague on top side. Here we go. Bringing this one on at us, a National 95 bike. That's the Hummingbird. Harp out and around. He's got it going on the cruiser. Gold Cup 1 bike on that 2 spot. Looks like that is going to be Black Widow colors. That's going to be Action Jackson Stauffer as he comes on up and around. Here we come on back. Harp's going to go with the 1. Stauffer's going to get the 2. The National Aid Group number 8 bike. That's going to be the Pac-Man picking up that 3 in your 10-year-old cruiser class. 11-year-old cruisers coming down the track as they head into turn number 1 right now. We got 8 riders strong rolling at you. Going to have Gonzalez. All right, coming on up and around. Looks like we got the 4 bike up top. That's Tyson. Tyson, Black Widow colors, leading the charge down through the section. Everybody else giving chase. Tyson coming on around out of St. Cloud as they bring it back at us. He's coming to the line. He is going to score up the win. The 1 bike, that's going to be the Super K goes 2, and the 9 bike, the Rocket picks up that 3, and that's 11-year-old cruiser class. 12-year-old cruiser class getting things moving on here today down that second straightaway. Tyson, White, Taylor into that corner they come. Looks like Gold Cup champion. That is going to be Lucas Tyson for Black Widow BMX out of St. Cloud. He's dialing this one on up as he heads down into that 3rd turn. He's got White and Taylor sitting on that 2 and 3. In and out of that corner they come as they bring this one back at us. It looks like it is going to go Tyson with the win. The battle for the 2 spot coming back. It looks like Taylor going to hold on with White on the 3 in that 12-year-old cruiser class. We got 13-year-old cruisers coming down the hill right now as we keep driving this one on. Main events rolling at Land O'Lakes Nationals. Day number 1 coming out of corner 1. Shizano, Bowers, Lang, and Hart on the front side. Here we go. Your lead rider driving this one on through. Looks like it is going to be Crown Apparel colors. The 7 bike. Shizano on the front side. Got to have Lang on that 2 spot. Shizano, Lang, 1 and 2. In and out of the corner they come as they bring this one back at us out of Grand Forks, North Dakota. That is going to be Shizano at the stripe. Going to get the win. Lang goes 2. The 64 bike. Hart going to pick up that 3 in that 13 cruiser class. More racing action rolling on at you. 14-year-old cruisers got it going on. Going to be Stokel, Hester, Smith, Tarango, Waters, Winter, Godair, Watson, and Philibrandt. Out of the corner they come. Lead rider showing on the way down that straightaway. National number 59. That is going to be Waters. Waters, factory answer up on the point, bringing this one back around. The 2 bike. Stokel sitting on that 2 spot for Riot BMX out of St. Cloud as they keep stretching it on out. It's Waters and Stokel 1 and 2 on a little breakaway coming back to the stripe. Waters on the front side going to get the win. Stokel going to get the 2 spot. The 7 bike, that's going to be Smith Tarango going to pick up that 3 in that 14 cruiser class. 15 cruisers coming down that front straightaway. Here we go. Carr, Kingelhofer, Hill up on the top side. Looks like Kingelhofer had the inside line. Carr carving hard. Going to be bringing it on the outside. Can he shut the door? We'll find out. Coming at turn number 2. It looks like it's going to be Hill. Now Carr taking over. Kingelhofer on the 3. Back at us down the track. 15-year-old cruisers spinning to win. And it looks like it's going to be Chase and Gage. Hill up on the top side for 7 block start of Plato. He's coming back to the line. He is going to get the win. Carr goes 2, and it's going to be Kingelhofer with that 3 in that 15 cruiser class. We got more cruiser class action back over on that front side straightaway right now. 16-year-old cruisers. We got Lenners, Halber, and the Z-Man, Zioni on the top side right now. It's the N-Bike. Halber got it going on. The Enigma sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, Lenners walks through the door and tries to close it. We'll see if Halber's got room. He can't run the right wide. In and out of the corner they go. It's going to be Lenners running this one down the section. Halber trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Coming home, Lenners gets the win. Halber goes to the 6 bike. The Z-Man with that 3 in that 16 cruiser class. Oh, we got ourselves 17 to 20-year-old cruisers locked down that front straightaway. Oh, yeah. Looks like we're going to have Wilkie Kennedy, the Funky Monkey, Ferguson, Nelson, and Penske Tufty on the top side. Black Widow colors up and rolling. Dropped a couple on that front straightaway as they got the 24 bike on the go. That's going to be Diamond Devin Nelson on the front side as he brings him in and out of the turn. Checking out that down rider as we come on back home. It looks like Nelson coming to the line, going to get the win. The 2 and the 3 bike coming through. That's going to go Ferguson with the 2, Kennedy with that 3. As we check our down rider out over there, that looks like that's going to be Mr. Penske Tufty. We'll check him on out, folks.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Top of the hill right now. We're going to have Dommy, Hoffman, Lutz, and Kidman as they get set to go. All right. Getting it sorted all out. Here we come. 31 to 35-year-old cruisers coming down the track. Looks like that is going to be Jordan Mojave Dommy up top. Alpha Bicycle Products out of Aberdeen. Leading this charge in and out of turn number 1 as he takes it down that second straightaway. Flying on at us. The battle now. Second place riders sliding back, closing the door. Oh, look out. Here we go. Gold Cup 1. That's going to be T-Hoff Hoffman sliding through, trying to shut the door. He's going to do it again. Coming out, got a turn number 3. What's it going to be? Dommy up top. Rolling way fast. He's going to come to the line wire to wire, pick up your win today. Hoffman going to go with a 2 spot. National Age Group number 1. That's going to be Lutz going to pick up that 3. They go 1, 2, 3 in that 31 to 35 cruiser class. We got 36 to 40 cruisers on the track. Liddell, Funk, Meekum, Olveria, and Borsma. On the top side, here we go out of the corner, number 21 bike. That's going to be Lickety Split. Liddell from Factory Magistry out of Lincoln, Nebraska, leading this one down into turn number 3. Rest of the pack giving chase as he comes on down. Lickety Split, just like that, heading for the line, going to pick up the win today. The Gold Cup 1 bike, that's going to be Big Mike Meekum, goes 2. I'm going to check that third place finish out there, and that was a close one in that 36 to 40 cruiser class. 46 to 50 cruisers coming out of the corner. Oh, look out, carving it in, 2nd to 1 as he comes on around. That's going to be Ferris. Ferris for Ride Happy out of Castle Rock, Colorado. Slides up onto that top side. He's got Lindsay sitting in that 2 spot, bringing it back home. Power up down the line. Ferris, Lindsay coming to the stripe. What's it going to be? It's going to go Lindsay, Ferris, 1, 2. As they hit the stripe in that 46 to 50 cruiser class. It's never over till it's over. All right, here we go back at us. We got 51 to 55 cruisers on the track. Mercado, Griggs, Prince, Bruin, and McAllister on the top side. Oh, yeah, that's going to be Billy Griggs, the National League Group number 5 bike for Razor Chase BRG store out of Anaheim, California. As he takes the corner, he's got company knocking on the outside door. Here we come. It's going to go Griggs. Nope, the National League Group number 10 bike. That's going to be Prince, Griggs, 1 and 2. Mercado going to pick up that 3 as they run it through in that 51 to 55-year-old cruiser class. More cruiser class action. Down the track they go. 56 to 60 cruisers. That's going to be the Silver Bullet. We got Sloan, Shields, Gustafson, Goodall, Pascal, Kaleman, Horton up top, 53 bike running this one. That's going to be Horton out of Santee, California. Got this one going down the section. Looks like he is going to have in that 2 spot. Goodall as they bring it back at us. It's going to be Horton. Horton at the stripe with the win. Goodall going to get the 2 spot. The 6 bike. That is going to be the Kansas kid, Pascal, on that 3 in that 56 to 60 cruiser class. Okay, here we go. 5 and under novice out on the track right now as they take it downtown, folks. Pro-Am coming up at the end of the novice class, so Pro-Am riders be on alert. You're coming up at the end of the novice class. We got Schmidt, Anderson, Visor, Mellinson, Ross, Hattemer, O'Connor, and Aroa on the move. Your lead rider pedaling his way into turn number 2. Looks like it's the 150 bike. That's Ross. Ross out front. Got the 560 bike. That's going to be Earl on that 2 spot. Ross and Earl on the 1-2. Rocking this down the section. Ross out front. Bringing it on around out of St. Michael. Oh, this cat's got speed to spare as he is bringing it out. He's in his own zip code coming home. He's going to pick up the big win. The 560 bike. Coming down the line, here's the battle. It's going to be Earl with the 2 and the 283 bike. That's going to be RPM Melson picking up the 3 in the 5 and under novice class. As the rest of the crew comes on through. Oh, we got 6-year-old novice out on the track right now as they come down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah, we got Dobazinski, Nevliko, and Newlieb. In and out they go. In and out of that corner. Out of turn number 2, looks like the 166 bike. Nelevinko on the go out of Altoona, Iowa. Gotta have Newlib sitting on that 2 spot, followed by Dobazinski on the 3 as they come in and out of the corner. Oh, that front runner up out of Iowa, rocking this one down, trying to find the top of the podium on a Friday night. Going to be Harrison. Nelevinko going to pick up the win. The 17 bike, Billy Newlib going to go 2, and Blake, the sniper, Dobazinski, picks up the 3. 7-year-old novice down that second straightaway. We have got Curveran, Visor, DeWitt, Ross, and Varnish. R is silent. Vanish? Like Houdini? Is that what that's supposed to mean as they headed at us? Heading down the track. 1, 2, 3, rocking this one down the section. Oh, yeah, in and out of the corner they go. It looks like the 141 bike. Visor on the top side. Running this one back on home out of Maple Plain, Minnesota. Going to get the win today. The 176, DeWitt going to go 2. The 136, Ross picks up the 3. Houdini crossing for the 4. All right, 8-year-old novice coming on a turn number 1 here on a Friday night. Looks like we got O'Connor, Sucky, and Orla on the move as they hake it down that second straightaway. That lead rider up top. Looks like the Stink Bug on the go. That's got to be a story behind that nickname out of Faribault. The Stink Bug O'Connor reading this one down that third straightaway. Sucky and Orla on the move as they bring this one down into turn number 3. On a 1, 2, 3, this is the total point race. It's a 3-3-6 on the scoreboard. So that lead rider, the 19 bike, the Stink Bug O'Connor coming back home, going to pick up the win today. Sucky's going to cross second, get the overall third today. The 376 Orla is going to cross third and get the overall 2. So finish line, make sure you watch that. Down there, the tickets, get them right in that 8 novice total point class. We got ourselves some more racing action going. 9-year-old novice coming on around. What you see is what you get. You got to have the 294 bike up top. That's going to be Cox Trio and O'Connor as they stretch this one on out down the line. 1, 2, 3, bringing into turn number 3 here in their 9 novice class tonight. That front line a runner. Coming back, the 294 bike. Cox out of Andover picking up the big win here at Land O'Lakes National Day number 1. Looks like the 74 bike crossing second. The Tsunami O'Connor is going to get the 2-spot. Trio going to pick up that 3 as they run it down the line in that 9 novice class. We got ourselves 10-year-old novice coming at the turn. Somebody's powering on up. Looks like the 50 bike. That's going to be Weiss. But, oh, no, closing the door, the 237 bike. The D-Rock rolling it around. Salem moving on out with Weiss, Redbook, Jewel, and Volker as they head in and out of that corner. Oh, yeah, those 2 lead riders trading it back and forth, trying to find out who's going to be on the top of the podium tonight. Coming down the line. Oh, look out, slipping a pedal. But the 237 goes 1. That is going to be Salem. Weiss goes 2, the 959 bike. That's Redbook going to pick up that 3 as they come on through in that 10-year-old novice class. We got 11-year-old novice on the track right now. Battling it out, we got Duke, Strand, and Sink. In and out, the 330 bike coming at you. Strand up on the point. Looks like he's going to have Duke on that 2 spot. Sink sitting on that 3. As they run this one down through the section out of turn number 3 on a fun-filled Friday night. Strand out of Rockford, Minnesota, trying to mine their way back. We'll get the top of the podium. The 42 bike, Duke grabbing up that 2 spot. Sink going to pick up that 3 in that 11-year-old novice class. 14-year-old novice rounding turn number 1. Oh, can you feel it? We're getting closer to that Pro-Am, folks. A little tension, getting a little electric avenue going on as they come on in out of that corner right now. Your lead rider, it looks like the 651 bike. Strand on the top side. Got to have Zink sitting on the 2, Abbott on the 3 as they stretch it on out. Single file they go back at us. Again, another rider out of Rockford, Minnesota. That's Strand skying it up, coming to the line. Going to pick up the win, the 148 bike. That's going to be Zink with the 2, and Abbott picking up your 3 in that 14 novice class. Oh, we got 26 to 35-year-old novice. Got to have Crane, Wright, Saxberg. Down that second straightaway. 3 wide. Oh, does that straightaway that wide? That's a lot of beef. Turning into turn number 1. Oh, inside line, the 899. Oh, the 116 running out of room, but he comes through. They're back at us. Keep the rubber side down, gentlemen, as they head into turn number 3, looking for spots on the podium. Here we go. Back home, cooking. Coming down the track, the 899 right, but no, the 116 bike. That's Quinn right. And Saxberg, 1, 2, 3. They were changed leads back and forth about a dozen times in that race. What a good one going on. As we got 46 to 50-year-old novices coming out of the turn. We got Bacon, Johnson, and I lost the bet, Tyson, immortalized forever on the broadcast. A 552 bike up top. That's going to be Johnson. Johnson got it going on. It's going to be the 632 Tyson trying to find a way. The 312 bike, Bacon on the top side. In and out of that corner they come as they bring this one back on a total point race. It's the 312 bike heading for the stripe. That's going to be Bacon. He's going to pick up the win. Johnson's going to come home and take the 2. Tyson's going down. Got to check him on out. Oh, that's going to be the 3. As he gets checked on out. Yeah, he's back up. We're going to get him looked at. He's going to take a minute to collect himself. We got 56 and over novice. Going to have Staffhagen Castellini and Gustafson. It's the 189 by Gustafson for Cook Brothers up top out of Minneapolis. He is running this one on down into the section as they bring it in and out of the corner. Gustafson bringing it back at us, going to be picking up the win today. As it looks like the 319 bike, Castellini going to pick up that 2 spot. Steffenhagen going to pick up your 3, rounding out your podium. All right, here we go. Tangent Pro-Am ladies locked and loaded up on the top of the hill. 8 riders finding their way on through semi-main events to get here. We got Olivia Armstrong, Riley France, Alexandra Hill, Heather Coleman, Taya Boker, Kennedy Nealon, Trinity Stofflet, and Kate Thompson. And the gate comes down. Here we go. Rocking and rolling down the track. We got it going. Looks like Armstrong out in a hurry on the point. The battle coming on for the 2 and the 3. Looks like a lot of Black Widow spiders rolling down the track in that backpack. Armstrong up on the top side, bringing this one on at us. It looks like it is going to be Armstrong rolling. It's the National Group number 6. Coleman coming around. Boker coming at you, the 2 bike. As they bring this one on at us. Inside out we go. Back around the corner. Armstrong, Coleman trying to hold the line. Boker on the 3 spot. Armstrong, Coleman, Boker, and the C bike at the stripe. That's France rounding out your top 4 in your ladies Pro-Am Tangent. All right, going to go on hold just a minute. Got to check out our downed rider in the corner. Yeah, down rider back up. That's the L bike. Making her way around from the Pro-Am. That's the machine Nealon. Making her way. We got a down rider in the corner getting checked on out. We're just going to hold up till we get our track cleared. All right, folks, don't forget, Pro-Am riders, you can go get the Crow River portion of your Pro-Am payout from up at the registration hill. The little blue shed up behind staging up there. That little shed, that's the registration area. You can go get that, check that on out. Don't forget, head on up to the top, check out Vendor Row. Got USA BMX racewear up there, all kinds of cool clothing and whatnot. Got more fun stuff up there at Full Tilt Bike Shop. All of the food trucks are in the house. That's just going to wind things down for tonight. Tomorrow we've got all kinds of music festivals and so much more coming your way. DJ, live music, beanbag tournament. You guys all signed up for the beanbag tournament? Who's in? Anybody? Anybody? Locked and loaded up on the gate, battled their way through semi-main event. 1 lap, winner take all, coming at you on the 1 bike. Getting it done for Full Tilt Radio, we got Sean Day on the 611 bike. Getting it done for FXR Ride Brand. It's the Bullet, Braden Kemple on the 259 bike. Get it done for SFD Design. It's Evan Schaefer on the 163 for Black Widow. It's Taylor Riedemann on the 722 bike. Get it done for GFR Team FXR Ride Brand. Riley Graham on the 3 bike for Crown Apparel. The Beast, Bryce Blummer on the 123 bike for Factory Answer. The Major, Marshall Gerke. And on the 11 bike for Black Widow, give it up for Jordan Boudre. Gate comes down. Something's rolling. I heard a lot of climbing. Here we go. We got Day on the top side. Looks like Reedham and Kemple coming at turn number 1 as they carve the high line. Kemple on the 2 spot. It's Reedham and Gerke battling it out on the 3. Coming back at us. Reedham on the inside. Day, Reedham and Kemple. Here we go. Back up and around. It's Day, Reedham and Kemple, Gerke back at us. All pulling the cord as Boudre back around the turn. Coming back home. Day and Reedham coming to the line. Day, Reedham. It's Day, Reedham, and Kemple. 1, 2, 3 at the stripe. Your Tangent Men's Pro-Am Day number 1. Woo! There's some goosebumps. We got some fun stuff coming your way yet. Yeah. What was that? That was like an early ejector chair, Jordo. Back at us on the top of the hill. Intermediate time as we get things rocking and rolling. Gonna have Kazika, Shannon, Mings, and Sims down the track they go. Leading them at corner number 1 is where they go. Oh, yeah, rolling at us out of the turn. That front runner got things going on right now as they take that hot lap down that second straightaway. They have the 5-0 bike. That's Sims for Bachado Racing out of California. He's got it going on right now as he takes the corner. Got the double nickel in the 2 spot. That's going to be Shannon, Black Widow Colors out of Elgin, Illinois, as they run this one down the section into turn number 3. It's going to be Sims. Sims on the go, bringing this one on back home. Going to run it up wire to wire in a 5 and under intermediate class. He is going to pick up the win. It's the double nickel. Shannon on the 2 spot. He's going to the 2 spot on the podium of the 29 bike. That's Casey Ray Mings going to pick up that 3 and that 5 and under intermediates. Yeah, more racing action. 6 intermediates down that second straightaway. We got a cornucopia of fun. Look out. Oh, that 17 bike is on the move. That's going to be the Monkey. Smith moving on up. He is on fire. Somebody hit the NOS on the second straight. Ain't looking back as we've got Anderson, Dressel, Swanson, Maurer, Melchert, Hanson, Burley on the go as they bring this one in out of the corner right now. Oh, that top rider. This is going to be Smith getting it going on. Out of Indiana coming home. Going to get the win. The 39 bike. Melchert goes to the 79 plate. Dressel rounding out your podium in your 6 intermediate class. 7 intermediates making their way through corner number 1. Kidman, Saki, Kinsella, Rourke, and Stopka as they take it down the track. The C-Bike is going to be Kinsella leading that charge right now in and out of that corner, getting it done as they bring this one down. In through the corner they go. Rocking and rolling on that track as they bring it back around. One more turn, downtown they go. Kinsella on the front side out of Litchfield, bringing this one to the stripe. Gonna pick up the win. The 15 bike Kidman's gonna go 2. The 40 bike Saki gonna pick up that 3 in that 7 intermediate class today. Oh, we got 8-year-old intermediates out on the track right now coming out of the corner. We got Short, Rush, Schmidt, Dryden, Crane, Welty, Blummer, and Fiki on the top side. It looks like it's going to be the 59 bike. Short leading this one for 09 National as he's rolling down the track. Got to have the 25 bike. That's Welty on that 2 spot. They run it 1 and 2 down through the section, looking for the way to the top of the podium, getting a couple down riders packed up and moving around as they come back at us. Your lead rider bringing this one home is going to be Short. He'll pick up the win. The 25 bike Welty goes to the 71 plate. Blummer going to pick up that 3 in that 8-year-old intermediate class. Well, we got 9-year-old intermediates getting ready to go off the top of the hill as our down riders make their way back up and around the track. It looks like Logan Wagle, Balkwich, Brotzel, Duke, Zoran, Henry, and Stressman headed down that front side straightaway into turn number 1 on this Friday fun night. It looks like the lead rider showing them the way onto that second straightaway is 67 bike. That's going to be Logan getting it done for Team Mom and Dad out of St. Paul, Minnesota. Don't you know? Yeah, the 13 bike sitting on that 2 spot. That's going to be the Z-Train rolling on for Fly Racing out of Montana as they take it out of the corner. Logan running this one wire to wire, bringing it down the section. He is going to pick up the big win here tonight on Friday night. The Z-Train's going to grab up the 2 and the 7 bike. That's going to be Wiggle picking up your 3 in your 9-year-old intermediate class. Oh, we've got 10-year-old intermediates, Monwald, Fenzel, and Staffhagen out on the go right now. Oh, looks like that front runner is showing them around the corner. Looks like they're getting up at you. The 178, the nephew, Fenzel. He's trying to lead this one on down through in that 10 intermediate class. How they cross is how they finish. Dynasty Colors, that's going to be Staffenhagen coming around. He's trying to make that high line move as he takes the point down through that final straightaway. Staffenhagen coming to the stripe, going to pick up your win. The nephew is going to go with the 2 spot. Monwald going to pick up that 3 out of your 10 intermediate, main Moto 62. We got 11-year-old intermediates out on the track right now. Running this at you. The Gold Cup plate up on the top. That's going to be Swanson. Swanson's got a whole bunch of company trying to find their way inside line. Oh, coming by the 37 bike. Moving on up. Swanson on the 2 spot, looking for a little more speed. Is going to be Robang on the move into the corner. Swanson holding down the 2. It looks like it's level up. The Chipmunk Soderlund trying to find onto that 3 as they come on back home. The 37 bike. Robang going to get the win. 58 bike. Chipmunk Soderlund goes 2. Swanson picks up that 3 in the 11 intermediate class. Oh, we got 12-year-old intermediates coming down that second straightaway right now. Kinsella, Zarkata, Lindsay, and Fitzmeyer. In and out of the corner they come, the 68 bike. That's going to be Lindsay. Lindsay up top for Control BMX out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Takes it into the turn. Nacho Lindsay running this one on the front side as he is running to downtown right now, headed for the white stripe. Going to climb his way to the top of the podium and get the win, the 45 and the 17. That's going to be Zane on the 2. Zane's already. And that will round out your 12 intermediate class. We got 13-year-old intermediates coming out of the corner. Geach, Castarini, Zambrowski, Balkowicz, Wolf, Jewell, and Mitchell. Into the corner, the 84 bike up top. That's going to be Geach. Geach got it going on with a 35 bike. That's going to be Mr. T. Mitchell on that 2 spot. Geach and Mitchell 1 and 2. Rocking this one down the line. In and out of that corner as they spin it back downtown. Your 84 bike. Geach going to pick up the win. Mitchell going to get the 2. The 14 bike, that's Wolf picking up your 3 on the podium for the 13 intermediate class. Down riders back up. That's right. Put your hands together for them as the 14-year-olds get ready to leave the hill. Here they go. They're back up on this Friday night. Land O'Lakes Nationals day number 1 is Schwab, Ballard, Blummer, Walker, Bleachner, Weiss, and Kinsella come down that front side straightaway. Your leader riders up on the point. Looks like that's going to be Bleachner. Phenom Colors out of Elk River leading the way as he takes him down second straightaway to corner number 2 on that 108 plate in that 2 spot. And the 3, the battle right now is going to be with a 92 bike. That's going to be Walker. So Bleachner, Walker stretching this one on out, headed back into turn number 3 as they do a dance and drive it back home. It's going to be Bleachner. Bleachner coming to the stripe, going to pick up your big win. Walker going to be on the 2 spot. And the 9 bike, the Clutch Ballard, going to pick up the 3 in your 14 intermediate class. Well, we got 15-year-old intermediates out on the move. Total point race. You're going to have the Bulldog, Vaughn, Stewart, and Pearson headed down this track. It's a 2-4-6 total point race. In that total point race, we got a note, 1 point for every spot they finish. The rider with the fewest amount of points at the end of the 3 rounds is your winner. On the top side, looks like that's the Bulldog Vaughn. He's got a pair of aces right now, looking for one more to go with it. He's got the 100 bike. Stewart sitting on the 2 spot. The Sneeko Pearson sitting on that 3 as they stretch it on out into turn number 3. Pedaling around the top side, the 38 bike Vaughn. Vaughn coming back home, going to pick up the win today. Stewart's going to go with the 2 spot. And Pearson going to pick up the 3 in that 15-year-old intermediate class. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates on the go. Abrams, O'Walker, Colby, out of the corner they come. Your leader rider taking them down the section in a 2-5-5 total point race here tonight at Land O'Lakes Nationals day number 1. Crow River BMX. It looks like it's the 22 bike. Coley Abrams on the move. He's going to have Walker and Colby stretching it on out. Inside the line they go as they bring this one back on home. It's going to be Coley Abrams coming to the stripe. He's going to pick up the win tonight. It looks like it is the 21 bike. Walker going to get the 2 spot. Colby going to pick up that 3. That's a 1, 2, 3, 17 to 20-year-old intermediate main event. 21 to 25-year-old intermediates out on the track. Going to have Cabot, Swanson, and Larson. Again, a total points on a 2-4-6 run tonight. That lead rider going to be Dynasty Colors. That's going to be Cody Cabot. He has got 2 aces, looking for the 3rd to go with it. The 5 bike, Mike Larson for Lethal Speedco BMX. Get it done out of Pequot Lakes, Minnesota. Caitlin Swanson out of Cedar as they come on back home. Cabot out of Blaine, driving this one to the line. Going to pick up the big top on the podium. He'll get the win. It's going to be Larson with the 2. Swanson scoring up that 3 out of that 21 to 25 intermediate class. Oh, we got 36 to 40-year-old intermediate, 7 riders strong. Here we go. We got Henry, Simon, Bruinger, Coble, Oyster, Hoppy, McCarty out on the move. Your lead rider taking this one out of the corner, the 119 bike. And that is going to be McCarty for Level Up Racing out of Isani, Minnesota. He's got it going on as he takes him into turn number 3. McCarty driving this one down the line. He's got the 7-894 Henry on the 2 spot. McCarty, Henry, 1-2, the 876 bike. Oyster going to pick up that 3 as they head for the stripe in your 36 to 40 intermediate class. Oh, we got 46 to 50-year-old intermediates coming out of the turn. Harrison, Shue, Brown, Byington, Meekum, Sims, and Hollenbeck. In and out they go. Your Gold Cup 1 bike. Jimmy Brown on the top side. Misfits Racing leading that charge. He's got the 32 bike. That is going to be Papa Martin of Meekum sitting on that too as they got it in and out of the corner. Bringing this one back down to the white stripe on this Friday night. Looks like it's going to go the Gold Cup 3 bike. Sims going to get the win, the 32 and the Gold Cup 2. So Meekum, Sims, Meekum, and Byington coming through. 1, 2, 3, 46 to 50 intermediates. We got more racing action. 51 to 55 intermediates. Up on the top side, Hafke, Kaleman, Swingler out on the move. 2 riders side by side coming at turn number 2. This is a 3-3-6 total point race as they come out of the corner. The 59 bike, Swingler with 6 points. Got Kaleman and Hafke stretching it on out. Coming back at us into the corner we go one more time. Diving down to the bottom of the bowl as they bring it back home. Kaleman trying to get there as they head for the stripe. The 90 bike Kaleman will get the win as he gets 1 point. Swingler gets 2. It's going to go Kaleman with the win. It's going to go Hafke with the 2. And the 59 bike Swingler going to pick up that 3 in that 51 to 55-year-old intermediate class. Oh, yeah, it's time for our young ladies to take the track, turning the 20s right now as they cruise it on through corner number 1. It's our 6-year-old girl experts, Danelle, Orrin, Kidman, Massell, and Jones as they head to turn number 2. Lead rider, National Age Group number 1 bike, Skylar Orrin, going way fast out of the corner. National Age Group number 3 bike, Donnell for Factory Ripped BMX as they head down into turn number 3. It's Orrin leading this one in a big way. Coming back home, going to be Orrin picking up the win tonight. Donnell going to grab up that 2 spot, followed by the National Age Group number 14 bike. Going to hold it on to the stripe. That's going to be the Goose Massell with that 3 in that 6-year-old girl class. 7-year-old girls out on the go. Oh, we've got a good one with Sandman, Leaper, Jones, Gonzalez, Pomaka, and McClure out of the corner of the Cub. 1, 2, 3, they rock, they roll down that second straightaway. Looks like the 4 bike up front, Pink Thunder. McClure got things going her way out of turn, but look out, here comes a 20 bike. Crazy Leg Sandman, so whooping through that and carving it up like a Christmas ham, moving up to the top side. Can she hold it? As the Pink Thunder and Sandman battle it out back and forth. 1 straightaway, 1 to go. Coming to the line, Sandman, McClure, Sandman, coming home, Sandman with the win. McClure with the 2, National Age Group number 5, Gonzalez with the 3 in that 7-year-old girls expert class. We got 9-year-old girls going into corner number 1. That's Scott, Dotson, Mitchell, Pomoski, and Meyer out of the corner. Alpha Colors up on the top side. That looks like Harlow Scott trying to hold this one down on that 12 bike. In the inside line, the 1 bike can't get there. That was going to be Pamunkey out of Marquette, Michigan, as they set it on down that third straightaway. It looks like it's going to be Scott out of Sartell, Minnesota, trying to hold the line, gets downtown. That final straightaway, bringing them back at us. Scott on the point, going to pick up the win. The one bike. Seville Pamunkey going to get the 2 in the Gold Cup champion. Mitchell going to pick up that 3 in that 9-year-old girls expert class. 10-year-old girls out on the track, taking them down that front side straightaway. It's Shannon, Nelson, Kinsella, Vanderhayden, Larson, Alvarez, and Priest. Onto the corner they come. Your lead rider looks like it is the World 2 bike. Alvarez, no, check that. The 5 bike trying to get at us. Maybe that's just a side plate. Here we go. That's what I thought. World 2 up front, side plate 5. We got it going on. That's going to be Alvarez on the front side, bringing this one down the section as they run in and out. Running this one back at us. Here we go. Knotting them on up. Coming to the home stripe. It's going to be Alvarez picking up the win. The 3 bike. Nelson gets the 2. The 1 bike. That's going to be Priest with your 3, and that's your 10-year-old girls expert class. All right, folks, so we got more racing going on. If anybody happened to find a CPAP machine in a case here out around, if you could turn it into the finish line or bring it on up down here by the finish line. If you found a CPAP machine, that'd be greatly appreciated. It was lost last night as they come on home. Here we go, 11-year-old girls expert. That's going to be little JT Tollison with the win. The 3 and the 1 bike. Running it through. That's going to be Beal with the 2 and the 1 bike. Adloff with that 3. That 11-year-old girl experts coming home. Tollison, Beal, Adloff, 1, 2, 3 in your 11 expert class. 12-year-old girl experts out on the track. Going to have Erdman, Kelms, Priest, Stevens, Buran, and Allen on the top side. Looks like the National 24 bike. That's going to be Ellen on the move for Alpha Factory out of Cambridge, Minnesota. She drives this one down into the turn. Inside out. Coming back at you, and your 12-year-old girl, that's going to be Ellen, come to the line, going to pick up the win. Going to be Buran, going to pick up that 2 spot, and the 3 bike. Stevens rounding out the podium in your 12-year-old girl class here today. We got ourselves 13-year-old girls coming around turn number 1. McMillan, Henry, Von Holzen, Swagger, Buran, Anderson, Serza, and Crane out of the corner. Your lead ride of the World 6 bike. Getting things going on out of Bozeman, Montana as they stretch this one out. Black Widow color sitting on that 2 spot. Inside out they come, coming home. It's going to be Buran on the line, going to pick up the win today. The National Group number 6, Sarasa goes 2, and the E-bike Swagger rounding out that podium in that 13-year-old girls expert class. We got 14-year-old girls experts coming down the track. Bolin, Braden Stokel, Meekum, Cheerhart, White, Stromberg, Nealon out of the corner. Battling this one on up. It looks like they're showing them the high line right now. The L-bike on the point. The machine, Nealon for 09 out of the corner. Got to have the 1 bike. The Mouse, Bella White sitting on that 2 spot. Stokel on the 3 as they stretch this out. In and out of the corner. Anyone's game as they got one more straight to sort it out. Coming on home, Nealon at the line gets the win. White, Stokel going 2 and 3. And that's your 14-year-old girl expert class tonight. 15, 16 experts headed down that front side straightaway. It's Rachel, Boker, Haugen, Joseph, Thompson, Olson, Pingator, and Potters out of the corner. Gold Cup colors sitting up on that top side. That's the 2 bike. The Sniper, Thompson, maybe coming on around the corner. As they bring this back at you. No, look out. National Age Group number 9 bike. Boker driving to the front with a nifty run out of turn 2 as he brings it on back. It's Boker. Boker coming downtown, looking to climb to the top of the podium. Going to get the win. The Gold Cup 2. Thompson going to get the 2. And the 1 bike, Joseph picks the 3. As they bring him on through 1, 2, 3 in that 15-16 girl expert class. We got 17 to 20-year-old young ladies. Here we go. Hill, Campbell, Coleman, France, McLennan, Stofflet, Dickey, and Cristaludo on the top side. The battle up. France going at it. Here comes Cristaludo on the corner. France and Cristaludo. Oh, shutting the door. Cristaludo coming on around on the National 43 bike as they take this one back at us. Everybody marching orders. Anything's up. Hill sitting on that 3 spot, coming back home. The National 43. That's going to be Cristaludo going to get the win. France on the 2 as they go 1 and 2, bringing them on through in that 17 to 20-year-old young lady class. Oh, we have got more fun running down that front side straightaway. 31 to 40-year-old young lady experts. Neiman Jones, Hale, and Crane coming out of the corner in a total point race. It's a 2-4-6 scoreboard as that lead rider, the 3-bike. Neiman Jones for Dark Horse Frameworks up top. Got a pair of aces looking to put one more in the pocket, leading that charge. Going to have Hale and Mama Crane sitting on that 2 and 3 as they bring this one back at us. In and out of turn number 3 on this Friday night as we rock it on back home. It looks like that lead rider, Neiman Jones, coming to the stripe, going to pick up the win. The 44 bike's going to cross second. That's Hale, but get the overall third. The 4 bike, Mama Crane, going to cross third and get the overall second as they flippity-flop in the total points hop. All right, we got more racing action down that second straightaway right now as we got the 41 to 45-year-old young ladies out there. Oh, we got Copy, Cheerhart, Laura, and McDonough on the top side coming out of the corner. A National 79 bike, Shira Copy. Cheerhart sitting on that 2 spot as they stretch this one down the line. 1, 2, 3. Laura going on the 3 spot. Back at us. Shira Copy coming back home as she heads for the stripe. In the top of the podium again. It's going to be Cheerhart on that 2 spot. Laura with that 3. And that 46 to 50-year-old young lady expert class. We got 51 and over young ladies out on the track right now. Johnson, O'Brien, and Anderson. That lead rider out in a hurry. Looks like that's going to be the 604 bike. Tracy O'Brien getting it going out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa. In that 2 spot. Pedaling this one on up and around. Stephanie Johnson, Lethal BMX out of Hastings, followed by Shirley Anderson out of Palm Coast, Florida, as they bring this one back. It's what you see is what you get. Looks like it's going to be the 604 bike. O'Brien picking up the win today. Johnson trying to bring the mail back home. Going to grab up that 2. Anderson will pick up that 3 in that 51 and over young lady class. All right, more racing action down that front side. Here we go. It's time for the young men to turn the 20s. The expert boys out on the fly into corner number 2 as they battle this one downtown. This is a 2-4-6 total point. Looks like the king up on the point again. The Race of Champion owning this run. He's got a pair of aces. He's ours up front today. He's been up there running good and true for sure as he is bringing out of Carlisle, Iowa. Asher King coming back home. He is going to grab up the win tonight. The 11 bike, the Lightning Liam, going to take home that 2 spot. Ort's going to pick up that 3 in that 6-year-old expert class. Oh, we got more expert boys coming out of turn number 1. Escalona, Hicks, Ricks, Burnsworth, Kazika, Sullivan, Cox, and Hatmaker on the go on into turn number 2. Your lead rider looks like the skinny digit up top. That's going to be Burnsworth. Bringing it at you for 0-9 as he is driving down the line. Alpha Colors on that 2 spot. That's got to be Hicks as they take this one back home. It looks like Burnsworth coming to the stripe, going to pick up the win tonight. National Group number 7, the Wild West Hicks, going to get the 2, the 14 bike. That's going to be the Bandit Rick with your 3 as the rest of the crew comes through in your 7 expert class. Last call for sign-ups for tomorrow's racing up at the top of the hill at USA BMX Trailer. Again, last call for sign-ups for tomorrow up at the trailer at USA BMX Trailer. So get on up there and check it out as our 8-year-old X's come out of the corner. It looks like we got a good one dialing up right now, the 87 bike. That's the Kamikaze Colwell. Colwell getting it going on. Alpha Factory out of Chandler, Arizona, as he is dialing this one on up and bringing them back at us. Colwell bringing them down the line, going to pick up the win tonight. Looks like the National League Group number 17 and the 12 rounding it out. That's going to be Addison Jr. and the 12 bike of Bugatti on that 3 out of that 8 expert class. We got ourselves another good one taking it on into turn number 1 as we have got our 9-year-old experts moving. DeWittner, Fakowski, Day, Clune, the Beast, Piero, Town, Martin, Noteboom into the corner. Black Widow Colors coming at you. That's the 4 bike. The Marshall Fakowski rocking this one on out down the track. Throwdown Colors sitting in that 2 spot. That is going to be the Outlaw Tone as they bring it 1 and 2. Fakowski headed for the stripe with the win. Tone going to pick up the 2, the 6 bike. That's going to be the Rocket Martin picking up your 3 in your 9-year-old expert class. 10-year-old X's back at turn number 1 as we keep climbing them on up. We got a Manchetta, Stauffer, Paxman, Graves, Nola, Harp, Tremble, and Collingwood on the top side, bringing it at you. National 74 bike, the Hummingbird, Harp up top for Team Bassett coming out of the corner. He's got to have that Gold Cup 2. Collingwood sitting on that 2 spot. Yeah, Stauffer getting the ejector chair, pulling out of turn number 2 as they keep it on moving. Your lead rider, that is going to be Hummingbird Harp coming back home. He's trying to hold down the top side, Collingwood, but no, it's going to go Harp, the 13 bike of Paxman with the 2. Collingwood picking up that 3, and that's your 10-year-old expert class tonight. 11-year-old X's coming at us into turn number 1. Gonzalez, Michaels, Tyson, Carson, Horn, Flying Ryan, and Goto and Zink up on the top side into the turn. Here today we go. Your lead rider looks like it is going to be the National Age Group number 2 bike. Jacob Tyson, Black Widow colors, leading that charge as he takes him into the turn. Everybody's knocking on the door looking for a spot at the table as Tyson's coming back home out of St. Cloud and bring it to the line. He'll get the win. It looks like it's going to go the 18 and the Gold Cup 2 bike. Gonzalez along with Goto in the 2 and the 3 out of your 11-year-old expert class. 12-year-old X is on the track. Got White, Lack, Frank, Lenners, Tyson, Locken, and Taylor, and Alva on the top side. Race the Champions champion on the top side. That's going to be Tyson. Tyson up top into turn number 2. He goes. Oh, the 3 bike going downtown. That's going to be Taylor getting things rolling on as he brings it on back up and around. Check it out. Gold Cup 3. Frank in that 2 spot as Tyson and Frank bring it back 1 and 2 at the stripe. The 4 bike, White, picking up the 3 out of Vail, Colorado in that 12 expert burner main event. We got 13-year-old X's out on the track right now. Rob, Shizano, Bowers, Lang, Pollock, King, Lakota, and Hart out of the corner. National Age Group number 8 bike, the King, on the top side for J&R Bicycles as he takes him down into the turn and brings this one back at us in our 13-year-old expert class. The King, Brady King, going to pick up the win. The 5 bike, Shizano gets the 2. The 30 bike, that's going to be the Locomotive Lakota, going to pick up that 3 in that 13-year-old expert class. More racing action right now. 14-year-old X's getting set to go on the top of the hill here tonight. Gonna have Waters, Etner, Raymond, Coverman, Smith, Tarango, Perkins, Godair, and Conklin as they take it down the track. What's it gonna be? Oh, inside, shooting out like a rocket right now. Supercross colors. That's got to be Dr. J. Moving his way. Perkins coming around the corner. Everybody else giving some chase as they take this at us. 1, 2, 3, in and out of the corner. Perkins bringing a hot lap back at us down the track. Looks like the National Age Group number 9 bike. Oh, rolling at us down the line. It looks like it's Conklin as they're coming on back home. It's going to be Perkins. Perkins for the win. The National Age Group number 9, Waters gets the 2. The National Age Group number 17, Raymond, picks up the 3. They go 1, 2, 3. Everybody's trying to buzz the tower down here, pulling out, get close to that post. Whew. You don't want to smoke that little concrete thing. 15-year-old X's back to the top side. Got Anderson, Carr, Hessel, Kingelhofer, Reeder, Larson, Hill, Collingwood coming down the track. The 6 bike, Mr. Anderson up top. Black Widow BMX leading the charge as he comes around the corner. He's got to have the D bike. Hensel sitting on that 2 spot for S squared. In and around they go out of turn number 3. Anderson coming back home, looking for the top of the podium, picking up the big win. The D bike, Hensel goes to the N bike. Reeder picking up the 3 in your 15-year-old expert class. 16-year-old X is getting set to the top of the hill. Here we go. We're going to have Gerke, Dronick, Leonard, Scott, Blummer, Robinson, Goob, and Halber as they get all tied up on the top side. I got to keep my head on a swivel down here. Everybody's coming off turn number 2 tonight. Give me the close shave. We'll call it the Norelco close shave night as our down riders back up. Put your hands together. Come on, make some noise. Yeah. He's going to throw down some style for you as he comes on through. Says, yeah, I'm all right. I went down, but I got style. There he goes, coming back home. As the gate snaps down in our 16 expert class, Here we go. We got Gerke on the outside. Blummer and Robinson going 2 and 3 as they take the hot lap back at us. Oh, yeah, the Major Marshal Gerke on the front, running it up for Factory Answer. Blummer on the 2. Robinson on the move as they take it in and out of turn number 2. Gerke, Blummer, Robinson, the 11 bike coming at us. That's going to be Halber looking for his way as they bring it back at us in and out of the corner. Down the line, coming to the home stripe. It's going to go Gerke for the win, Blummer for the 2, Robinson and Halber rounding out the podium in your 16 expert class. 17 to 20-year-old X's on the go. Got Nelson, Henry, Gilvia, Isaacs, Basage, Kirby, Courier, and Casanova as they take it on the run. Your lead rider up top, bringing it on at us. In and out as he's rolling at turn number 2. Looks like it is the National 54 bike. That is going to be Henry. Henry got it going his way as the rest of the pack is looking for a line back up and around the corner. Henry coming home. He's going to pick up the win. The K bike. Basage going to get the 2 and the 1 bike at the line, picking up that 3. More racing action on the front of the hill. Here we go. 21 to 25-year-old X has got Riedemann, Jordo, Boudre, and Davis. In and out of the turn they come. Lead rider, Turbo Taylor, Riedemann, or the Big Oak Tree if you're Mr. Riley or anybody else as they come back up and around the turn. It's Riedemann coming out of the corner. He's going to have Davis along with 11 bike Boudre as they take it 1, 2, 3. How they cross is how they finish coming back home. Turbo Taylor hitting the gas, coming back to the line, going to pick up the win tonight. Looks like Davis is going to go 2. And Boudre going to pick up that 3 in that 21 to 35-year-old expert class. Well, we got 26 to 35 X's out on the go. Here we go. Got a good one running. Penske, Tufty, Hoffman, Heathcock, Riedemann, Domi on the top side. Domi coming out of the corner. Got it going on Alpha Products. He's going to have Riedemann sitting on that 2 spot. Got that going on for FXR as he takes it into turn number 2. Domi, Riedemann getting inside line. He carves it hard. Now Domi on the battle. Back to the outside. Riedemann, Domi setting the line. Turn number 3. Hot lap coming back home. Riedemann on the top side. Here comes Domi. Back to the stripe. Riedemann, Domi. It's Riedemann, Domi, I don't know. And then the 13 bike, Heathcock in the line. That's going to be a real close one. That was a heater for sure when they come on home. We'll find out. We got 36 to 40-year-old X's leaving the hill. Hall, Willard, Liddell, and Meekum down the track. Looks like the dark horse, Willard, on the top side, bringing this one inside out as he drives it on downtown. Willard on the gas and going fast. Factory Alpha out of Princeton takes him out of the turn. He's going to come back on through. He's got the 313 bike. Lickety split. Liddell on that 2 spot. Willard, Liddell 1 and 2, bringing them back home. How they cross is how they finish as Willard heads to the stripe with a big win. Liddell going to get the 2 spot in the 15 bike. Meekum gets the 3. And in the last group, the Riedemann holds on at the line to get ahead of Domi for the win. For those keeping track of the scorecards. You got Funk, Welter, and Andrews heading on out around the corner. Got the 40 bike up top. The Mangler Andrews getting it going on out of Davis Junction, Illinois. He's going to have Welter sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of the corner they come. And that lead rider down the track right now. The 40 bike. Andrews coming home. He'll pick up the win. Welter's going to take home that 2 spot. Funk going to pick up the 3. And that's that 41 to 50, 45 expert class. 46 to 50 X's. Strebe, Swagger, Meyer, and Richard. Out of the corner they come. Oh, yeah, the lead rider, Dan Meyer, got it going on out of St. Paul, Minnesota, running this one all Johnny Cash style, all in black. He's got it going downtown right now, rocking it through that rhythm section. Everybody else giving chase as they dial this one into the corner. It's going to go Meyer. Meyer coming back home. He's looking for the top of the podium. He will grab up the win. It looks like the 2 bike coming through. That's Richards with the 2. And it's the 8 bike, Swagger, picking up that 3 in that 46 to 50 expert class. 51 to 55-year-old X's out on the track right now. Going to have Nuccio, McAllister, and Bruin. Your front runner up on the point. That's going to be Frank Nuccio. Getting it done out of Illinois as he skies it on up off that table. Grabs a crank and takes him down that 3rd straightaway. McAllister's going. Looks like we have got Bruin trying to get back up as they make this way around in a total point race. Coming on home, I know that the 162 bike's going to grab the top of the podium for the big win tonight. McAllister on the 4 bike looks like he's coming downtown. He'll maybe cross second. He would get the overall third if he does. And Bruin's going to pick up the overall 2, regardless of what happens as they make their way back to the stripe. That's what we got on the Dance Fevers Friday night. All right, there we go. That's our 51 to 55 expert class for the night. Last rack of the night out on the track, 56 and over experts and a total points on Blackburn, Shields, and Sloan coming into the corner. Oh, yeah, the long hair flowing as they head down through that rhythm section. It looks like it is going to be Blackburn for CW Racing out of Virginia leading that charge as he brings them back to the finish line one more time tonight. He's going to pick up the win. The 106 bike, Old School Sloan, going to get the overall 2. And it looks like Kevin Shields for MRC out of Colorado with your 3. That's going to do it for us here tonight. Team managers, make sure you get your team sheets turned on in. Don't forget, we get going tomorrow morning early, no practice. Get them motos posted, and we'll be up and racing early tomorrow for second day of Land O'Lakes Nationals here at Crow River BMX.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.